Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Golly. All right. Well, here we are, trying again. I'm gonna go ahead and put some more workers for sure, because I want to get this done quick, fast, and in a hurry. And the only real way to do that is to have more bodies. Alright. What's going on? YouTubing. YouTubing. Yeah, I don't know what happened earlier. The computer just had a meltdown. Alright. Not too sure what was happening there, but Kun Destroyer, what's up, my friend? What's cracking? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I guess it's Mayhem, right? Stuff's not supposed to work. I guess that's the logic behind my computer having a panic attack. Not too sure, actually. It was not only unexpected, but unwanted. But what are you going to do? Here we are. Oh, I got to share a video of my son on Facebook real quick. And let's try and get back in it. What happened earlier? Alright. Zon H, comp or P2E? It's gonna be comp, man. I don't give a shit about P2E. Come on now. You know me better than that. You know what I'm about. You know what life I'm about. You know what life I'm about, baby. You know what it is, what it do. 2, 3, 4. So I would not have enough there. I would have enough here, though, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Zon, am I good for it? What do you mean, am I good for it? Not sure what you mean, bro. Alright. We are going to go ahead and put a lumber mill here. Will I win? I mean, I'm going to place. I'm not going to win. I'm already so far behind, there's no way I could catch up. When I started my town, it was on the wrong server because I was on my laptop and I wasn't paying attention. So that was fun. But yeah, I mean, I'd like to get top 1,000. It might be too late though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it in time. But I'm gonna try. Yeah, give me a second, man. Sorry about that. My bad. Yeah, it was working before my computer freaked out, so I apologize for that. I'm going to go ahead and give a shout out to Crypto Valiant for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, Pierre. Yeah, thank you, Pierre and Zon. It, I don't know. It, I don't know. It, 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 It was a black screen, and I looked right at it. No, I was selling flour first, and I was selling flour and wool. But again, I'm so far behind. I'm just kind of like whatever now. I probably would have tried to. So you see what spot I have? It's absolutely atrocious. I didn't want this spot at all, but it's the only spot I could find that had a mountain in a decent distance from a town. The spot selector bots ran rampant today and did what they needed to do and get all the good spots. So yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't able to get a good spot. Also, didn't help that I was on the wrong server, you know. So it's not just the bot's fault; it's also my fault. But yeah, we are gonna need a whole lot. I don't have I have literally nowhere to be able to put anything. Okay, so let's go ahead and just put a warehouse here. And then the mountains are going to block everything. So I'm probably just better off just stacking turbines. Boney Chill, what's going on? Well, hey, Boney Chill, a minute 20 is not bad. As long as it's one gas, you're good. You just got to be careful when you go to sell things that you don't you don't run out of gas. That's the only thing you got to be careful of. I mean, it is what it is. It's not ideal, but it's not the end of the world. What matters is that it's one gas. As long as it's one gas, you can make it work. If it's two gas, that's just ridiculous. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, man. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I hate it. The spot that I have on the spot that I have on the Play to Earn server 1 that I apparently was on. That one is right next to Kinshasa. And I was like, man, this is a great spot. There's nobody in here. And, well, come to find out, it's because I, was on the wrong fucking server. So, yeah. That's how my brain's fried, man. I had to do all those tests. I had two finals today. My brain is shot. Yeah, uniforms is dead for now. So, I mean, if somebody wants to do it, they can. But they're not going to be super competitive with it. Not anything to write home about, anyway. Let's go ahead and turn this road into that. And we can go ahead and turn off these. We're not going to need these anymore. So we'll go ahead and put wood back here. I have one gas, 3 minute. Oh, good spots went quick. Rich V, yeah. Man, again, I was on the wrong server, so that didn't help, of course, obviously. But, yeah, those bots were on their game today. Sure seems like they had plenty of time to test the server and figure out what would work, right? Heather B, hello, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. I'm just living La Vida Loca here, you know. So, because of all these mountains, I'm kind of screwed when it comes to wind, right? So, essentially, I'm just going to make a bunch of turbines to try and compensate for the fact that I don't have any open spots. So they're all going to be red timers. It's just going to suck. But we're going to make do. I got plenty of cash, which is the important thing. I got plenty of cash. So as long as I can keep my wood balance in check and I don't lose out on any of my things, we'll be all right. Why is this construction site different but those aren't? Are my skins applied? Yeah, skins are applied. I'm going to unapply them, reapply them. One gas, 2 minute here, river location. Well, good. I'm glad you got a gas, man. Or a river. Pierre Play. Oh, hello. All right. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I think that's a wool, actually. I think that's wool. That was not supposed to happen, I don't think. That was a rancher holding a piece of wool. Yeah, can't say I'm impressed with the current state of the servers, you know what I mean? Yeah, Pierre, the competition was today. It started today. They've had resets. They've had pushbacks. They've had all sorts of issues. Zorro Gallo, what's up, my brother? Well, I can tell you this much, Zorro. It is 100% motherfucking mayhem in this bitch. 100. It's just straight mayhem. There is zero redeeming quality so far about the tournament, about the way things are going. It's all bad. What are the big things? Are the NFTs? Yes, those are the Snoop Billboard NFT, Zon. Harold Bretto, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, how you doing, brother? Rich V, that's right. The big wool in the sky, the magic big wool in the sky. Let's get some music going. Let's get the hype going. Yeah. Yeah. Get the hype going, baby. Get the hype going for the mayhem of May. Well, Pierre, don't feel bad because I literally was on the wrong server, so I got a shit spot as well. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to make the damn best of it, all right? We're going to make the damn best of it, Harold, you and me. We're not giving up now. We're not giving up now, Harold. You hear me? You hear me, boy? You hear me? I ain't giving up, yeah? We don't give up in this house, damn it. Unless you want to, you know. I can't make you do what you don't want to do, right? I don't want to see you give up. I mean, it's 2,000. It's a 2,000 spot, like, placing. You know what I mean? Like, you could still do well. You just gotta just push through it, right? Zon, what do I put near the river? The sheep pens or wheats? Well, the sheep pen needs 5 water. Wheat only needs 3. So you can put them near the river, but you want to put the sheep pens in your trees on that first square closest to the aforementioned river. If that makes sense. But yeah, you for sure. No, I gotta put them over here. They're gonna cause pollution everywhere. Yeah, you want your river on the river edge. You want to have your trees and your sheep pens for sure. That's right, Vig V. Adapt and overcome, my friend. Pierre, I'm close to a town, but no water on the edge, no mountains, no desert, just a standard flora spot. Well, Pierre, I would suggest you getting a mountain somewhere because I don't think you're going to be able to do much with that square. Just in my opinion. So here's one thing I can suggest for you. If you feel like you really can't get a spot that's worth playing in the weekly, they did announce that the monthly is going to have rewards based on the ranks, but they didn't state what. So, I mean, you could always do that if you really wanted to, but at the same time, I feel like competition is probably your best bet. Yes, we do have 4 shots at it. That's right, Rich. Erevan, you don't want oceans because the oceans do not provide any passive water. The rivers provide passive water, which you can use to then water your crops. All the ocean does is provide passive saltiness and passive sandiness if you're doing wine bottles. So that's why no one wants the ocean, because it sucks. So if you've got 3 sides of ocean, you're limiting where you can grow your crops, because the saltiness from the ocean will affect the crop growth. So it's like you avoid it like the plague, essentially. But yeah, I was doing I had one windmill, I had one windmill. One windmill doing flour and also doing wool. So, Erevan, you didn't screw yourself per se, but you can't do blue steel without a mountain. And what it sounds like is you're you can do cakes if you really wanted to. If you really wanted to. If you wanted to. Pierre plays, okay, I got a mountain. I've never done a building on mountain plots. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so here's all you got to know, Pierre, is the mountain cast 5 shade /5 wind block. So I'm going to go ahead and pull it up on on Cool It for you guys real quick. So those of you that don't know how a mountain works, and we'll go over ocean as well for Erevan to show him. Where is it at? Hold on, let me get this up real quick, guys. James, what's up, brother? What's going on? Sorry, James. What's up, buddy? Got a message on Facebook. I didn't see it. Okay, give me a sec, guys. Let me get this Carafun up, or Cool Whip up so you guys can see it. Should be able to get it up anyway. Get it? All right. All right. So let's bring this down out of my way. Okay, so here's what you need to know. Okay, if I click on here and it's blue, that means it is a river. Okay, if I click on it and it's light blue, that means it's an ocean. If I click on it and it's red, that means it's a mountain. So a mountain does two things. It blocks wind, but essentially it's really just shady. So I come to this drop down right here and I click shady, and boom. Now you can see that there's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 of shade here. Let me see what my build's doing. All right. Now we're getting energy. All right, sorry guys, I was trying to see what was going on. I'm gonna go ahead and put a crude oil pump because I'm gonna need to start pumping those out. I don't want to put them too close to the crops right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and flush those. Okay, sorry. Back to the discussion. So you see here how it's red, 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 orange, yellow. So red is 5 shady, red is 4 shady, red is 3 shady, then there's 2 shady and 1 shady. So if you put anything that needs wind, so a windmill, a wind turbine, right, in that area, it's going to be negatively affected. It won't be a green timer. If you put any crops in that area, it's going to be negatively affected because the shade is blocking it. So you don't want to put any crops in that area. So if you look at the way mine's set up now, this is basically the only area that I can plant crops that's actually going to grow green. So essentially my trees are going to be all in here, basically, when I get the build done. I don't know how well it's going to go, to be honest, but we're going to try and see what happens. I didn't really get a good spot, and that's my fault. But so going back to the next point, which is rivers. If I click blue, remember it is now a river. And I come here to this drop down, I click water. So once again, you see 5 water, 4 water, 3 water, 2 water, and 1 water. So the darker the blue, the more water it has. So you could put a tree right here and it would grow. It would have all the water it needs. You could put oak tree right here. It would have all the water it needs. You would put grapevines right here. It has all the water it needs. Wheat, cotton. You can put those. You can put wheat as far away as right here, and it'll get all the water it needs. Cotton, you can put it in these first 2 rows. It'll get all the water it needs. So you don't have to have ponds. So that's why a river is extremely desirable. The other thing is, if I click this, it's now a ocean, which means it's got saltiness. So if I come here and I click salty, you see how it's red, orange, yellow? So I got 3 saltiness right here, 2 saltiness right here, and 1 saltiness right here. So the thing with that is you can grow brine fields there. Brine fields will grow in a green timer right here, but nowhere else. As soon as you put brine further away, they won't be a green timer anymore. And if you're doing cakes, you need brine in a green timer so you can make more salt. So that's why the ocean is what it is. So essentially, Erevan, you would not want to put any crops in any of these squares that you see right here, other than brine. So you could do a salt rush right now if you wanted to. You could make brine fields. Brine fields also need water, so you'd have to have a pond, something like this. You have to have a pond like this to give them the water they need. Something like that to give them the water they need. But you could do that. You could do salt if you wanted to and sell salt instead of flour. And yes, Erevan, everybody wishes they'd get a river because it's the best. And unfortunately, there's not enough of them in the game. But all right, my roads are built now. Crystal DW, hello, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Maverick Twitch, what's the most expensive product? The most expensive product is blue steel, and that's what I'm going to be making. And I assume by expensive you mean the most valuable product. If you need a link, I can give you the link to the official price. So this is actually my spreadsheet that Gala updates and shares in their videos, or shares in their links. So if you want to check that out, Maverick Twitch, that's all the values. But yeah, blue steel is the best. Lichen is a tool available for everybody. Jimmy X1X, yes, my friend. Yes, 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 it is. It is www.coolwhip.com. There you go, Jimmy. Zahn, did you say sell flour or flour? Flour. Flour, F-L-O-U-R. Flour, F-L-O-U-R. Flour. You need a windmill. You need 2 wheat and 1 wood to make flour. That goes also in the storehouse. Yes, I would avoid pumpkin pie, this guy 13. If you're trying to be extremely competitive. If you're just trying to make something for the sake of making something, by all means make whatever makes you happy. But I would avoid it. It is not that great in my opinion. But yeah. Zoro Gala, I can't play any songs that are going to get claimed, my friend. I can't play any songs that are going to get claimed. Crystal DW, yeah, it's not listen, blue steel is not hard, it's just expensive. That's the only downside to blue steel. It costs a lot to make, but it of course is the one that's worth the most. So tomato, as they say. All right, we're going to go ahead and put a fuel tank here. And we're also going to... how are we going to do this? Demo... I got 2 spots right here. Let's demo... I'm going to try not to demo if I can help it. But we're going to go ahead and put an oil pump here. Jobs Muhammad, hello my friend. You can make top 2000 with candy canes for sure. Candy canes just aren't very viable. They're not a great build. But yes, you're more than welcome to do them. That should be enough for top 2000. I mean, I say that it's going to depend on how many candy canes an hour you make. I need to know how much points per hour you're making. That's really where it comes down to. Maverick Twitch, which terrain is better for blue steel? No terrain matters for blue steel. If you want to have the passive oil seep, then obviously go desert, but it's not really necessary. All you really need for blue steel is the mountain, because blue steel sells so slowly. You can literally have 1 oil pump and you'd be making enough gasoline hand and foot over what you need to keep up with the cell demands of blue steel. So you can get away with whatever land type you want. You'll be just fine. Well, Zoro, that's the thing, man. If I play any music that's claimable, they will claim it 100%. Even if it's like a second. They are vicious when it comes to that. Excuse me. Kun Destroyer, what's the top 100 build post? We don't know. Kun Destroyer, we have no idea. We have no frame of reference. We haven't had a competition in so long. We have no idea. What I would tell you is 60,000 points per hour should be good enough for top 300, 400 at least. Maverick Twitch, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I would like to think it's top 100, but I don't believe it is. Jobs Muhammad, right now you're making 476. 476 what? Candy canes per hour? Or candy canes total? Jobs Muhammad, yes, I have blue steel. I did a video on blue steel recently. I also have a lot of live stream videos if you want to go watch those that show how I got to blue steel. Feel free to go check those out. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and put a refinery here. And then we're going to demo this. Put a refinery here. And I'm going to need some more energy. So I'm going to go ahead and demo everything I can. Put some more wind turbines. Wasting gas, wasting cash, but we're going to try and, do our best here. Pierre plays, it's okay, my friend. You still got 3 more weeks to go. Gotta answer my daughter real quick. Hold on. Yeah. Hamza, did you see the Horus build in blue steel in chat in your Discord? No, I didn't. UNO, hello, my friend. Welcome. Listen, you don't need NFTs. You do not need NFTs to be competitive in the weekly competition. I'll say it till I'm blue in the face. You do not need NFTs to be competitive in the weekly competition. Especially now that it's freaking a ridiculous top 2,000. Like, you guys are going to be fine. I promise. I need you guys to calm yourselves. UNO, I wouldn't do baguettes, but that's up to you. Hamza, I'm good, my friend. How are you? Thank you for asking. Also, what's up? I just saw your hello. And 513, liking, is blue steel good gold without NFTs, or should we try another thing? Yes. Blue steel is probably the best build in general, let alone without NFTs. Wine used to be the best build without NFTs, but they nerfed the amount of points that wine gets. Therefore, it's not worth doing for competition. Maverick Twitch, what are you talking about? You can't earn without NFT or Gala Power. You can't play to earn without Gala Power NFT, but you can win Gala. UNO, UNO. If you're comfortable with baguettes, by all means do it. But I mean, I've got so many build videos. People have got build videos everywhere. Baguette is not a top build. I mean, depending on how much you could do an hour, you might be able to get in top 2,000. I don't know. CO2 Gaming, you could do just uniforms, but what are the odds that someone gets a 2 river spot with a wheat stand? It's hard to get. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, honestly, there's so many builds out there, you'd be all right. What I'm getting at is uniforms have been nerfed very heavily. So unless you've got a rare, epic, legendary, or ancient wheat stand, you're at a severe disadvantage, not to mention the cost of the employees, not to mention the increased wood requirements for lumber, not to mention in general, it's just the feed mills are slower. Like it's just not good. You got One River Desert next to town. Well, that's pretty good CO2. Yeah, top 2,000 is certainly way easier than you guys are expecting. I think y'all are freaking out for no reason. I mean, honestly, let's look at the server. There's 5,300 on the server right now. We'll see. We'll see how long they stay in there. We'll see. Crafts, stop, craft, make. Hamza, what's my location on the map? Shit. Shit is my location. I don't even remember where the hell I'm at. I don't even remember where I'm at. Oh, yeah, I'm in Kinshasa. Yeah, I'm right here. This is where I'm at. My computer is super glitchy right now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's where I am. Hassan Kada, why can I not put lumber mill? I have no idea. Why can you not put lumber mill? All it needs is a road. Do you have enough money? Arnold Pinter, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Maverick Twitch, is that Gala music playing Crisis music? No, I don't believe it is. Maverick Twitch, as far as what you were talking about, play to earn does require you. That's this. This is play to earn right here. Right here. This is play to earn. What we're doing in the weekly is not play to earn. What we're doing is the competition, the weekly competition. That weekly competition, you do not need anything to compete and place and win. You don't need any NFTs. You don't need any Gala in your inventory. You can just literally pick it up and play and win. But it has been suspended for a long time. So there's no reason to play unless you're practicing or you have NFTs currently. Hamza, no, I'm going for Blue Steel with 3 mountains because I couldn't find any spot else that had a mountain that was close to a town. Because the bots took all the good spots. The bots literally took every single one mountain spot that was within a 1 gas range of a city. So it was shucks. Yeah, Hassan, all you need is, I think it's 10 wood. Let's see. Oh, it's only 5 wood. Lumber mill is only 5 wood. Now that said, it needs water drums. So that's why I have it right here by the water pump. Because the water pump provides passive water drums. So that's why I have it right here. And then once I get my power plants, those will be producing passive energy for it, so I can just make the lumber. John B, hello my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What I'm getting at is there's no way my FPS should be this low. And they are. I don't know why. Maybe the windmills, I guess. The windmills messing it up. MDE back. Yes, the bots. How can they block the bots? I don't know. Michelle said something about putting a captcha in there, which would help. But I'm pretty sure you can make a bot do whatever you want, including figure out a captcha. So I don't know. And I don't know what the solution is. Hassan Kada, can I win with no NFT? I win 3 times before. Okay, so if you're referring to the monthly rankings mean absolutely nothing normally, and you don't need NFTs to play the weekly competition and win and earn Gala. Eric Kondoka, hello my friend. How's it going? It's going shit. That's how it's going. I got one of the worst spots I've ever had because I started out in the wrong server and I had finals, so I didn't really have time to focus on it the way I needed to. And people have been having rollback issues and all sorts of stuff. It's been great. It's been great, apparently. I barely found a spot with one mountain and one gas usage. Yeah, Hamza, I mean, I found this one like on my way to class. Like I was walking into class and I picked this spot. So I didn't really like maybe have the best spot. And I probably could have got to something else maybe, but I'm here now. So UNO, the turntables are playing music, but that's not the music that they're playing. They're playing a song from from Sand King, one of the guys in my Discord. Trey Coy, hello, my friend. I'm glad to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Happy Tuesday. Appreciate you being here, and I hope that you found some use from my videos. Yeah, they do play. Like I'll. So if we zoom in, this is what the turntables do. So, Hassan, you can play without NFTs. You don't need NFTs to play in the weekly tournament. Aravana would donate to your stream. My wife says to make sure it don't go to Shave Your Stash Fund. Yeah, that's fine. Well, here's the thing. There's no way we're getting $20,000 in 1 month, so you shouldn't be afraid. Nor should she be afraid, Aravan. But I appreciate you. Howard Bretto, yeah, it's pretty cool. Like they have metal, they have like that country, then they have rap that they play. But Hassan, right now, wine is not good enough. So if you're doing wine, you're not gonna win. And I don't know what you mean by win either. You're not being specific. Can you get in the top 2,000 with wine? Yes, absolutely. Are you gonna be first place? No, because if you're on here watching me and not playing the game, you're not gonna get top 10, top 20, top 100, top 200, top 300. Those places are probably close to being set already because they're so far ahead of me. Hey Trey Coy, got smacked with an ad. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I can't control it, unfortunately. I feel you got my friend account hacked and lost my legendary tank. I didn't strength. Yeah, it's all right, Eric. I understand it's frustrating. Joshko Seston, that's right, baby. It's Mayhem. It's Mayhem in the house. So that's the turntable for you guys. There you go. It's pretty cool. When they first came out, you couldn't mute them, so it was kind of annoying. But now you can mute them. So, Trey Coy, my thoughts on pumpkin pie. I mean, if you want to do pumpkin pie, go for it. But they're not meta. They're not that good. They are subpar when it comes to being competitive. Maverick Twitch, I want to be a top 2,000. Also, NFTs help you be in the top. Yes, NFTs help, but you 100% do not need NFTs to place in the top 400, top 1,000, top 2,000. You just need to know how to play the game. Make sure you get to the game start on time. Make sure you have the computer on and running the entire time. That's what's more important than NFTs. NFTs 100% help. I'm not going to say they don't help, but you do not 100% need NFTs. Who was it that said sugar earlier? Oh, UNO. Yeah, UNO, I wouldn't do sugar. Apple GTR 8. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Wool Rush is still 100% better than sugar and will always be better than sugar. Now they have meadows. So you see here, this is a pasture. Pasture is like it's in the game right when you start. You can buy a meadow for $500, and that is one feed. That it's missing from the game. Wow, where the hell is it? There's supposed to be pastures right here. Why are pastures missing? Or meadows? You're supposed to be. Meadows missing in game. That's not supposed to be there. Excuse me one sec, guys. CO2 gaming, is Silica Rush still a thing? No, not really. Silica's been nerfed. It's kind of not a thing. No. You can do it, but G-Ray Gaming, it's on the correct train. Yes, it is. This is a pasture. What I'm saying is they have meadows that you're supposed to be able to place in this menu right here. You're supposed to be able to click. No, I'm sorry. It's on terrain. You're right. I'm so sorry. J-Ray Gaming. Thank you. I'll shut up now. Never mind. Forgot what menu. Okay. I know. Thank you guys. Brain fart. Okay, so you can place a meadow for $500. So if you start out in the plains and every time a sheep eats the pasture, you could put a meadow there, and you could do without a wheat stand, you wouldn't need a silo, you wouldn't need a farmer, you wouldn't need that many ranchers, you wouldn't need troughs, you wouldn't need females. You could literally just feed them with the meadows. Yes, sorry guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. I listen. I had 2 finals today. Okay, give me a break. My brain is fried. Hassan, I beat NFT players last tourney and have no skins and no NFT. I know I can play with no NFT, but I mean to win 3 weekly before in top 400. It seems like there's too many accounts with NFTs. I think it's being fun. Well, Hassan, with that kind of attitude, it is going to be impossible, my friend. If you're on here talking to me, then you're not playing the game 100%. You're not focused on the game, right? So I would rectify that. If you know how to play the game, if you can get a rush to gasoline done in a timely fashion, and by timely fashion I mean 2 to 3 to 4 hours, you have gasoline going, you have an end build already set out, figured out, ready to go, then by all means you can get in the high rankings. And 513, it shouldn't be hard at all to get top 1,000 without NFTs. People did it no problem in that last 2.5 day competition we had. And that was with all the rollbacks that were happening then as well. No, it's all right, so listen, there's nothing wrong with doing sugar. It's just not as efficient as doing flour or eggs to wool or just wool or salt even. Because it comes down to how much water you need for the sugar cane. So the sugar cane needs 8 water. That's just a lot of water to need. Hamza, question for you. What do you think about grape rush in the last week? I'm not sure what you're asking, Hamza. Do I think that's going to be meta? No, I don't think it will be. I would avoid grapes right now at all costs. They've been nerfed to hell and back. The game has made it so that flour is by far not only the easiest, but one of the most time-efficient methods of getting the gas production. MD back. Where's my wheat? I don't have wheat. Got a wheat stand. With a wheat stand, I don't need wheat. Hamza, if you're just selling grapes, by all means go for it, but they nerf the points on all the grapes and all the wine. It's not worth doing at all. So you can do it if you want, but it's not going to get you where you want to be. And yes, the meadows are only 45 seconds, and they only cost $500, which I think is a great deal. So you can passively help you can feed your sheep pens with that, no problem. Like I can stick some more over here if I wanted to. It's only $500. They used to be 5,000, so it wasn't a viable strategy. But now, for the price of 1 trough, I can place 10 meadows. For the price of 1 feed mill, I can place 10 meadows. So it's just a cost efficient thing. It makes more sense to do it. Tomas, I'll do it for you. I don't have the command set up. I'm sorry. There you go. That's my Discord. What is the best build now for non-NFT? Hassan, the best build in general is blue steel. Some say cakes, some say wine. I say blue steel. I don't think anything can compete with blue steel now that iron only needs 1 energy, 1 lumber, and 1 water drum. I don't think it can compete at all. I was making 60 to 70,000 points an hour with a build that was all crazy. So the stakes are high. Crystal DW fan, I wonder what next week's meta will be. From what I was told, it's going to be the same for 2 weeks because it's too hard on the devs to try new meta and test it. That being said, I hope they change it because I don't want to do the same meta the entire time, but don't get your hopes up. Apple GTR 8 will rush to blue steel is good, right? Yes. Listen, the way it works with rushes, do whatever you're comfortable with. If you feel like you do a good sugar rush, by all means do it. If you feel like you do a good grape rush, by all means do it. As long as you can get to gasoline production within those 40 gas that you've got, it doesn't matter how you get there. I don't give a damn. You're not hurting my feelings at all if you don't do what I say. Right? Like, it's okay. I don't expect you guys to just bow down and do what I say. What I'm getting at is, if you want to talk about the numbers, right? Flour is the easiest to make, and now it only needs 2 wheat and 1 wood. That is a lot less stuff for it to make, and it still sells for $20,000. That is super easy to do. So you can max out a flour build fairly easy and then use that to get your cash while you start building out your mines. But it doesn't matter. Tomas, you're welcome, my friend. Thank you, thank you. UNO, you get 3 sugars without moving anything, just placing them. Do you have... I don't know what you mean by that. Do you have a sugar cane stand? Erevan, what do you mean the same meta? Don't we always just play the game and see who's faster? No. Normally, we change what's the best thing to make every 2 weeks. That's the way the game used to be. And then we had the big catastrophe back in January, which shut the competition down, and we haven't had a new meta since then. But they made some changes a couple weeks ago that change now the way the game operates, and therefore changes what's the best thing to make. Fails GG, yes, my friend, it's back. It's back and it's ready to go. By the way, thank you and welcome. Oh, you put them in the pond. See, so here's the thing. I delete those ponds for money. So that's why I didn't know what you meant. You could do that, yes. There's nothing wrong with that. Again, I mean what I say. If you're comfortable doing sugar, do sugar. Don't listen to me. Like, don't change your whole life because I say to, right? What I'm getting at is, if you look at the numbers and the efficiency ratings, it is far better to do flour or wool. That's the issue with sugarcane. It just takes too much water. Now, if you have 2 rivers, by all means do sugarcane. You got plenty of water. But for the little bit extra cash you get from sugar, it's just not worth it. Hamza, I understand what you're saying now. Thank you for clarifying. No, I don't think so. We're going to know what's the best thing to produce. Like, honestly, uniforms might be viable because it's so short. Because blue steel takes so long to get going. But that said, the tip-top players, Hamza, are going to be able to get blue steel going in less than a day. I should be able to get blue steel going by midnight. I should be able to get blue steel going by midnight. It should take me 12 hours to get blue steel going. So I'm going to be making a whole lot more points than you selling just grapes. But, I mean, I understand what you're saying. I mean, it could be worth a shot. I mean, you should be able to get in the top 2,000. Trey Coy. Blue steel is far less complicated than pumpkin pie. Anything with bakeries and cakeries is more complicated. Blue steel is extremely simple. It is just expensive. You have to have a lot of steel mills. You have to have a lot of power plants. That just costs a lot of money. It is not complicated. Erevan, am I going to stream the whole time? I mean, I'm going to try. I wanted to take a shower when I got back from class, but I can't right now. So I'll probably take a break at some point, go take a shower, and then come back and keep streaming. I do have a test in the morning at 10 a.m. So I'm going to have to figure out when I'm going to sleep. If I can stay awake till I get blue steel going and then go to sleep, that'll work. Maverick Twitch, is there a good blue steel production guide? I mean, I have a video I just released on blue steel. I have older blue steel videos. River is nice, Maverick, but I actually find that without the river, you're just as fine. You're fine. You literally only need a mountain. That is the only requirement to do good blue steel. Hamza, you need to make a time-lapse video of Blue Steel non-NFT. No. I want y'all to watch the whole damn thing. Y'all put it on 2 times speed and y'all watch the whole damn thing. I need the ad revenue, damn it. I'm not doing all. You know how long a video that's going to be to edit? My God, that's going to take me 3 days just to edit it. That's right, Aravon. Team No Sleep. Thank you, Crystal. I'm going to do my best. Tomorrow's probably my hardest. Is for sure my hardest test I have left. Well, no, I say that. I think Thursdays is a little harder. But I think if I can just get a mediocre grade on both of these, I'll be all right. Zan, how many NFTs do I have? Yeah, I've got 3 like this, 2 like this, 1 water tower, 2 wheat stands, this Mr. Puddles, and the Express Depot. And then I'm borrowing a Vox, but that doesn't do anything, so I don't have it in there. Commander Len Hofstetter. Hey, Lycan, have you seen the bug reports? It's going crazy. Town Star is broken. Yes, Commander, I have seen it, and I've been fortunate enough to not have any of the issues. But, yeah, you know, we've already talked about this, right? Like, why are we launching code that's not working? I don't understand. And it's Mayhem. It's supposed to be like their signature thing where it's like, oh, my God, everything's great. And then it's not working. Hamza, no, I'm not doing all that. Listen, I don't want you guys to have a full step-by-step guide on how to play the game. I want you to actually learn how to play the game and figure it out for yourselves. I'll show you how to get started, and I'll show you where you have to end up at. You figure out the middle part. That's what you need. That's part of playing the game, is understanding how to get to that part. If I'm just showing you every part of it in an easy to digestible format, then you're not even playing the game. You're just copying me. Zan, I didn't buy any of these NFTs except for the Snoop ones, and I bought those Snoop ones with the money from the Voxes that I was borrowing. I'm borrowing 1 Vox now, not 2, but that's how I reinvested the money back into these NFTs. So when rental goes live, I can rent these out. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've got the Discord up, but yeah, I'm not really paying attention to it because I got I'm trying to answer you guys. No, Mojado, I get it. Like, I understand. What I'm saying is, for me, from a personal perspective, I want you guys to learn how to play the game. Simple as that. So, if I'm babysitting you and showing you exactly how to do everything, then you're not learning how to play the game. I want you to learn how to play the game. I'll get you started, and I'll show you where you got to end up. But after that, I need you to figure it out on your own. Because otherwise, if that's the case, then you need to give me half of your profit. You know what I mean? Because I'm doing all the work. You're just clicking for me. And that's not how I operate. I want you to learn. I want to teach you how to play the game. And I want you to play the game because you want to play the game. Aravon, I would love to be able to rent to everybody that I can. It's just a matter of we don't have rental yet. And unfortunately, I don't know when we're going to get rental. Maverick Twitch, do you want to be in the top? I don't know what you're asking me, Maverick Twitch. Explain yourself. Alright, I need lumber. Which means I gotta keep... I need lumber, which means I gotta keep watching what's going on. I don't have enough energy. I'm gonna let him build back up some petroleum, and then so that's the problem with being in the being with that mountain right there, is it screws up my ability to have green timer on the windmills. Aravon, playing 11,000 for an NFT is kind of crazy. Yeah, I agree. I got very lucky that the majority of the things I have were given to me, which is one of the reasons why I want to pay it back forward and rent them out. But there's some ridiculously expensive NFTs, and I just go, how? Sunshine, hello, my friend. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I gotta get this power plant up so I can start cranking out more lumber. And I can keep my wood down. I can keep my energy costs down. Hamza, here's a question for you. I did my blue steel build, but 1 hour it shows 1062 and the other drops to 641 per hour. Any thoughts? Frame rate could be the issue. Also, some kind of imbalance is throwing you off. My build was pretty steady at 12 per hour, which means 1 hour I'm going to have, or 4 hours I'm going to have one cell, and then 1 hour I'm going to have two cells. So your points per hour will kind of get skewed because of that. Well, Zahn, I don't think I wasn't given these because I was a YouTuber. I was given these because people wanted to thank me for the help. But I mean, I guess that's because of YouTube, right? But I mean, the whole plan is to pay this all back. How do I keep my wood down? Test by making sure that I'm producing lumber quickly. I'm building wood back up in my storage because there's the lumber mill's not requesting them because I don't have enough energy. Because I don't have a choice. I've got nothing but no energies. As soon as I can get this power plant built, I will have all these oil pumps just pumping out crude. So, Erevan, thank you very much for the member. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for the membership. I'm just trying my best here, guys. Just trying my best, and nothing else. I want to pay it back to everybody that's not only supported me, but I want to keep the positivity going forward, right? Yeah, that's a good point. And 5513 as for Hamza's build. Hamza, how are you tracking it? What script are you using, out of curiosity? Commander, I'm on my third attempt to get my power plant up. I've lost 500,000 and 2 roads so far, still top 1,400. Commander, what browser are you using out of curiosity? Because so far I've been pretty lucky. I don't think I've had any rollbacks yet. I could be wrong, but I don't think I've had any. Thank you, Erevan. I appreciate it. I know it's a lot of questions and I gotta read them all, but you know, I'd like to help as many people as I can, right? So I'm gonna keep trying to answer them as best I can. Okay, we need to flush this. This is the micromanaging part of the game, right? Well, I got to make sure I keep these suckers clean so that when I do actually make a lumber, it can go in there. So I still need energy for this guy, but these are just taking so long. We're going to go ahead and demo this tree and put some more power, some more wind turbines here, or at least one more. This guy, 13. Hello. You didn't get a mountain, but you got corner river. So if you have 2 rivers, you could do uniforms. Uniforms are obviously better if you have a wheat stand. If you don't have a wheat stand, uniforms are going to be super slow. But if you've got 2 rivers, I mean, you could do cakes, but it's going to be slow. I guess you could try and do pumpkin pies. Do pumpkin pies need salt? I think pumpkin pies need salt. If they need salt, then they'll be too slow. But if pumpkin pie doesn't need salt, you can do pumpkin pie. Hamza, using ours. Have you reset it often? Because they have a button right here, Hamza, right below the right-hand side that resets the timer. Make sure you do that. Keep it reset. Keep resetting it. Because I've noticed it'll be super high and then it'll drop down and then finally average out. Using Gala Games version you installed. It's just sugar and eggs pumpkin pie. Okay, this guy, then you know what? This guy, maybe try to do that. Maybe try to do pumpkin pie. If you don't need salt, then you don't need the ocean edge. So you've got all those rivers and pumpkins need a lot of water. So you very well could maybe just do pumpkin pie. And I don't really have a pumpkin pie build. So you might be able to just Google one and see if someone else has got a good one. I have so much frickin' wood. I just lost that lumber because it was full. I'm gonna dump all of these. Yeah, so I'm using Edge browser, and I've had no issues with Edge. Yeah, Hamza, that's my point though. Is the longer that production rate runs, the more accurate it's going to be. So you just gotta let it roll. Salon Sonic, I'm ranked 948. It says. I'm way behind. I should have had gas by now, and I didn't. I was in class, and I actually started my build on the wrong server. So I'm far behind. Well, Hamza, what I'm saying is when you're done with your build, like when you're done, you're not like let's say I make a change. Like let's say I turn this off. All right? I'll turn that off and then I'll reset the timer. But I'm not going to reset it again until I make another change. I want to let it run. Do you know if Townstar works on phones or tablets? Yes, it does, but there's not an app. You're just running it in the browser. So it's usually not that great. Yeah, Salon, I'm way lower than I should be, but it's all good. I'm a hard charger. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna make it right. What browser are you using, UNM? Unless your phone sucks, you should be able to run it. Erevan, I had a final today at 12:40, and I left school at 2:30. I was trying to play the game while I was in my final, but I also started my town on the wrong server. So yes, I'm far behind, Erevan. Way to rub it in, man. Jeez. Just trying to play the damn game, and you're in here making fun of me. Ah. God, making fun of me, Erevan. Because I was selling wool, probably. I was selling wool, and that sells for more stars than flour. That might be it, Erevan. Stiffy, hello, Stiffy. I'm doing Blue Steel. Salon Sonic, the only server that is a competition is the one that actually says competition. Now, they announced for Mayhem that they're going to give out some prizes to people in the monthly servers. But if it says play to earn, it is not part of the competition. But apparently you'll get something. I don't know what. They haven't given out rankings. Erevan, you can't make enough stars to get out of the 1900s. Well, I don't know what product you're making, Erevan, but I would imagine it's not a good enough product. But again, you should be in the getting cash stage of your build. You should be maximizing whatever it is you're selling so that you can make as much of it as possible, and by doing so, maximize the amount of cash that you are getting and get it as fast as possible. Salon Sonic, if I click right here and I click on change server, it's going to say competition server. That is the weekly server that I am on. All these play to earns are just the monthly server, which is just for play to earn. Now again, if you look at these numbers, this is how you know the bots are still active. Look at all these numbers. That's all bots. That's all bots. There's no way. That's statistically impossible that they have that many close ones on there. That's just ridiculous. Matter of fact, I'm about to post it. Post it on the Discord. Salon, if you're not in the competition server, there's still time. You can get you a spot in the competition server. It's not too late. If you're dedicated enough and know what you're doing enough, you can get a spot and place in the top 2,000 and get you some gala. It is not too late. I promise. Yeah, Erevan, they're doing the monthly in half this for Mayhem, but it's going to go back to normal after May. I promise. Hamza, I'm letting my gas run out right now with wool, and I've calculated my cash so I've got 8 more gas, and I'll have gas and I'm burning. Well, that's good. So Hamza, also keep in mind, like you can do like I'm doing, right? I don't have enough cash to put another power plant, but I do have enough to keep my gasoline going, right? So I can have one person making petroleum like this guy is, and I can have one person making gasoline. And then as I go, I can add my power plants in. I've got so much crude, I just need to finish this damn power plant. That's all. I need one more lumber, baby. One more lumber, we can start pumping out some lumber, pumping out some energy. Let's go. So close. Can't believe I forgot I was in terrain. Golly. It's been so long since I've used a meadow or pasture. I'm like, it's not in the game. What the hell? What the hell? This is ridiculous. This is preposterous. Alright. About to make another gasoline. We're going to roll, baby. Let's go. Well, Hamza, that's. I mean, hey, if you got it figured out, I'm not questioning you. I'm just saying, you know, you can build things like build it this way if you want. Let me answer my daughter's text real quick. Hold on. All right. Two Clips Gaming. What's up, my brother? Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So what do you do when you sleep? Tonight I'm afraid I'll sleep and fall way behind. Erevan, I use scripts to auto sell for me. I leave the computer on and running. That is the only way to do it. You must have the computer on and running. And the computer must have the scripts running. And I usually have a window that's running a YouTube video that's 24/7, so it stays awake. Yeah, Hamza, the spot that I picked in the wrong server, I got the perfect spot. I got this spot. I'm right here on Play to Earn server 1. And you know what this is? This is a spot selector script right there, baby. I know Galaguru's using a spot selector script. Oh, Pom Pom BTB, another BTB's got one of the best spots in the game. You don't say. Spot selecting scripts. Tired of it. Yes, Erevan, if you have your town, if your town is producing a product and you are passively producing gas, so you don't have to worry about it, then you can let it run overnight. It's going to sell while you're asleep. It's going to make gas while you're asleep. It's going to sell while you're asleep. So you don't have to actually sit there and watch it. So yes, that's what I mean. McCracken 1337. Hello. Could you use some recommendations for some weapon body combos? I'm looking to get Inspired Tanks P2E. McCracken, I can tell you, I don't know what your price range is. I mean, I only have the cheapest ones. I can tell you, playing against the Santa Sleigh, playing against the pumpkin guy, is pretty hard. So if you could get those NFTs, those are pretty darn good. The pumpkin weapon at the very least. No, Erevan, it's the script is running for you so that you don't have to worry about running out of cash while you're asleep. As long as you have passive gas production, so your gas is just taking care of itself, as long as you have that, then you'll be able to do what you need to do. Go sleep, go to work, go eat. As long as the game knows that you have gas and the game has stuff to sell, you'll be fine. So as long as you're selling more items and making more cash than your employees cost, you'll be fine. Yes, in Windows you can put it to never sleep, Josco, but I don't trust it, so I leave the video on. Yeah, McCracken, here's what I'll tell you. If you can afford a common body and weapon, just get one, man. At that lower level, it doesn't really matter. Like, you're not going to see much difference if we're being honest with ourselves. But I'll go look at the store real quick for you. Let's see what we got. Let's search for spider tanks. Okay, price low to high. So I have a bunch of the Titan common body. I have one junker body. Nomad or bandit. Muzzle, blink. Those cost more. Those are like double what the other one was. Or they're more than the other one. Flamethrower is pretty good. The flea body, I've never used that. Hurricane, Gatling gun's pretty as all right. Twin guns, rocket artillery is pretty good. I've had trouble fighting those before. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you want to just pick what you can afford, the cheap stuff, and then you just grind for the other stuff later. Mark Owen DeSala, am I live? I mean, right now? Yes, I think I'm live right now. I feel like I'm live. Salon Sonic, can you have a play to earn town and also a town in the competition server at the same time? Yes, Salon, you can, but you cannot play both of them at the same time. You can only play one at a time. So, for instance, if I wanted to switch to my other town, I would have to stop this town from running, go to the other server, and play that way. Hamza, I do not support or condone the usage of spot selection scripts, and technically Gala doesn't either. So McCracken, here's what I'll tell you. Right now, I don't believe it's been embedded in the code yet, but as Spider Tank starts to stretch its legs, they're going to make it so if you have a common body and common weapon, you're only going to be playing people with common bodies and common weapons. They're going to match rarities. Right now, they don't have it in effect, so you do end up getting your ass whooped a couple times. Janet Zingano, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you so much. I appreciate you both. Shout out to Eravon and Janet Zingano for the membership. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, McCracken, just get you a cheap one, man, and just start playing. And they're going to start matching us up with the same type. So you won't end up playing people with ancient tanks. You'll be common level tanks. White Fang, how many stars would you say needed at the end of the competition to get in the top 2,000 at least? I honestly have no idea. I do not know. I would say 20 to 30,000 stars an hour. If you can get to 20, 30,000 stars an hour, you should be good. I cannot tell you an end number. I have no way of figuring that out. Absolutely no way of figuring it out. But if you can tell me how much an hour you're producing stars-wise, I can give you a good guesstimate that way. Commander, I have working 3 hours, so I'm going to bed. It's 11 p.m. here. Good night, and thank you for all the work you do for us. Thank you, my friend. I hope you have a great night. Hope you get some rest. And I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. I've only got one test tomorrow, so I should be streaming most of the day. But yes, thank you, man. Get some rest. Alamon X, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. And thank you, Janet. All right, so here's the deal. I've got all that crude, right? And I got this power plant. She's making them fat stacks for me. What we're going to start doing is we're going to get rid of all these wind turbines and start putting in crude oil pumps for now. So that way I've got enough crude. So I'm going to go ahead and start demoing these. McCracken1337, thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hamza, honestly, I have no clue, man. I have no clue about the 20,000 stars. I would say 30,000 to be safe. But, I mean, we've never had a top 2,000 before, so I really have no clue as to how it's going to look. But what I would tell you for sure is, yes, you could probably do iron, but you might want to do steel instead of iron. Alamon, I went for a nap and went from 1,200 to 4,400. Yeah, well, here's the thing, Alamon. Right now, no one has a full build yet, so the ranking's going to keep tossing around and jostling. So I wouldn't put too much worry into what your ranking is right now. Give it a day. Give it a day and then worry about the rankings. Right now, they don't really mean much. So right now I'm trying to save up so I can get the other power plant. That's my goal. So we're going to just keep putting oil pumps here for now. And eventually I'm going to just start demoing these as I go. But yeah, essentially, Alamon X, what I rushed, do you mean what am I doing right now to make cash? Right now I'm selling wool. Janet Zingano, maybe stupid question, my oak trees are not being harvested. So there's no such thing as a stupid question, Janet. What I'll tell you is, I don't know if it's a coding issue. We had that issue before where they weren't picking oak trees, but I had them pick my oak trees just fine. So what that tells me is you don't have enough lumberjacks. If you don't have enough lumberjacks, they're not going to get to the oak trees in time. So try adding some more lumberjacks and see if that helps. But I was able to harvest the lumberjacks I needed for this, for the water pumps, no problem. So keep that in mind. Alamon X, I've been watching all your videos, never caught you live. Well, listen, I appreciate you watching. I have been doing my best to try and, find a time that works for everybody. And here we are. The Kraken 1 through 7. People's rank will snowball and go crazy while others will plateau and go up slowly. Yes, that's what's going to happen. Hamza, I'm going for blue steel, and honestly, I wouldn't mind when I'm pushing 55k if stars are lower, but scary. No, Hamza, if you can get a blue steel build going, you'll be fine. You'll make top 2000. Nutritech, which ones are the most useful NFTs for you? Are you asking about the ones that I have that I find are useful? Or are you asking me from the idea that you're going to go buy NFTs? Hamza Safir, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well, my friend. McCracken 1337, do you have a place to store the lumber? Is it different than regular wood? No. So lumber will be stored in either the woodshed or the lumber yard. So you see I've got lumber in here. Nutritech, the ones that I own. I mean, the wheat stand is nice. Passive wheat. I usually use that to do my rushes. That's got to be the most useful one I have, even with the nerf that they did. I would say followed by the water. The water tower is extremely useful because it does 3 water, then 2 water, then 1 water. These are basically ponds. The billboards, they are ponds, which is super useful. Tests brought up the Haunted West Wing. Yeah, that's great. Having passive crude oil is huge. So that's also worth. I mean, if you're looking to buy some Nutritech, if you tell me what price range, or if you go look in your price range and find some, I could tell you which ones I would get out of those. Erevan, you had to put a woodshed very close to the oak trees to make them chop them. Well, listen. Again, if you had enough, if I could see how many lumberjacks you had and I saw they weren't working, then I'd agree with you. But if you have enough lumberjacks, you will have enough. You will be able to get oak wood. Simple as that. Fab the Prince. Hey, like in the game, just reset my power plant with the paved road and the $250,000. So painful. I'm going to trade to try it again. Fab, you are not alone, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that. You are not alone. It is clearly an epidemic right now. So I don't really know what to tell you, unfortunately. I have no control over it, but I mean, all we can do is keep posting about it in the Discord. I saw Lynn's comment about Clutch Strike. What's up, my friend? How was my Taco Tuesday? It was good. I had 2 fish tacos, 1 grilled, 1 fried, and I had my margarita. It was great. Thank you for asking. I was actually at Taco Tuesday trying to pick my spot. So That was fun. And then I ended up picking up on the wrong server, so I was screwed anyway. Yeah, they added the auto sell in the game, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work with freight piers, and frankly, it sucks compared to mine. So, I mean, you're more than welcome, Alamon, to use the in-game one, but I can do this all day long. I can click one button. I can auto click. Boom, 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 boom. I can change. You gotta come in here. You gotta come down here. You got to find it in your list. So if you don't have it in your inventory, you can't set it as an auto sell. Well, that's stupid. I can set anything I want as an auto sell. It's just not good. But you're more than welcome to use it. I wouldn't. It's not as good. Maybe they'll change it in the future, but until it's like mine, I ain't using it. Pierre, because I'm late to the comp, I think I'm going to wait until next week's reset. I'm not going to get to oil before I go to bed. Already yawning. Honestly, Pierre, you might have a chance if you start tomorrow and still get to it. You know? So, I wouldn't give up hope, my friend. Alright, we got all the lumber, baby. We got so much lumber. You don't even know about all the lumber I got. I got so much lumber. Got all the lumber. Alright, so what we do need to do is start maxing out this apparently, because I'm just not making wool fast enough. No UNO level. I know. I'm not sure what you meant, UNO. I used to use yours, but I thought the in-game one was better. Gotta reinstall monkey. Well, Alamon, you listen. You do what you want. I think my script's better. I mean, I like to press one button, it's up, and then it goes away. I don't have to go through menus. It's snappy. It's instantaneous. I mean, that's me. You can use whatever script you want. I mean, Hamza, I didn't know that it was dropping any frames. Hamza, how much wool am I making per hour? I have no idea. I'm making a 1.5 a minute right now. It's not great. I need to up it. To be honest, I need to like completely restructure the way I have it, but I want to get gas production up first. If anything, I need to, let's put another feed mill here. And we'll put another rancher. Is that enough water? Yeah, there's enough water there. I gotta make sure I have enough water for my sheep pens. Rez Amiri, how can I play Spider Tanks and Town Star at the same time? Well, I shrink this window down and I move it to another window, and then I can keep playing. I can play Town Star. I mean, I can play Spider Tanks. I'm not playing Spider Tanks right now, but I could later. 1.5 a minute would be 90 per hour. Yeah. Yeah, you could use 2 computers as well. That's also an alternative. That is also 100% an alternative. But, like I said, for me, I got multiple monitors, so we're good. Go ahead and delete that and put a road. I'll send a picture of our wool production to your Discord. That's doing 1 minute right now. The more you put in order, the more it increases. Hamza, are you trying to tell me how to play Townstar right now? Are you trying to tell me how to play Townstar, Hamza? Are you serious right now? Are you serious? You know means you ain't even know. Okay. Well, now I know. Now I know that that's not I didn't even know. Listen, I am just trying to get gas production up. I don't need you to tell me how to play wool, okay? All right? Thank you. Amen. I've got so much freaking crude. I'm going to turn all these off. I am going to turn these off for sure. I don't want to delete them because I want to keep them, but I'm definitely going to turn them off. And then we're just going to start deleting these bad boys. As soon as they get plucked, I'm deleting them. I mean, I don't know how to juggle, so that would be useful to know. So I could use the juggle tips. But as far as Townstar tips, Hamza, I don't need your help. I need your help. Fine. It's fine. Of all the things I know how to do, my friend, it is 100% wool rush. I have been doing wool rush for half a damn year. No, I'm messing with you, Hamza. I mean, I appreciate you, but what I'm saying is I'm not worried about figuring that out right now. I'm just solely focused on getting that other power plant up. As soon as I get the other power plant up, I'll be fine. Then I can actually start designing what I want to design. Because at the end of the day, I need to maximize how fast I am making cash so that I can maximize how fast I get blue steel built. Erevan, I would love to get a new PS5. I'm a PS5 guy over Xbox, but yeah, I can understand that. Hamza trying to tell me how to play Townstar. Psh, 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 psh. Bitch, please. Bitch, please. You know who the hell I am? I'm Mr. Motherfucking Townstar. Well, you didn't even know you didn't even know. Now you know you didn't know. You didn't know you didn't know, and now you know that you didn't know. There you go. You're welcome. I know I just blew your mind. All right, so the problem is we have to wait on 250,000 cash. So it's going to be a nice slow grind here as we continue to wait on my water to be produced. Let's go ahead and put another couple wells here, I guess. Finally broke the 800s, huh? 1800s, huh? Yeah, well. Again, the rankings don't mean anything because you're going to probably drop down a lot faster than you think you're going to drop down. You know, I knew that you knew I knew, but I also knew that you didn't know because you asked me about not knowing. Therefore, I know you didn't know. Yeah, Sean Cameron just had a power plant reset. It took all the money. So first of all, I'm sorry to hear that, Sean Cameron. What I can tell you is they did that for a reason, and it's so that it hurts the cheaters. But in reality, it just hurts everybody that's playing normally. Unfortunately. Oh, I could blue your steel. Don't you worry. Speaking of which, I want to go pee real quick, guys. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Oh, baby, baby. You know you make me wanna shout. Throw your hands up and shout. Come on now. Shout. Come on now. Sean Cameron, how do you fix it? Unfortunately, my friend, you do not fix it. It's gone. People have been getting screwed over since the competition started. And this is the same issues we had last time. Pierre plays water. Oak needs 5 water, just like the other regular trees. It just costs more to place and it's slower. Crystal DW, thank you. I am back. Thank you, Hamza. I am back. Hamza, I'm not going to kick you out. I'm just going to tell you to mind your damn business. This is what I'm going to tell you. Mind your damn business. Excuse me. Mind your damn business. Trying to tell me how to play Town Star. Psh, psh, the audacity. The audacity. My goodness. Oh. The sheer audacity. You should be ashamed of yourself. That's what you should be. You should be ashamed. Hey, that's music you're going to get in trouble singing online without copyrights. Yeah, right. They better not pick my voice up. I don't sing that good. NZ Mining, I can rush top 1,200 with wool? No, I don't believe you can. I don't think wool's going to be enough. McCracken, I'm sorry, I saw your comment. Is my mustache a part of my face or is my face a part of my mustache? Well, I don't know. It depends on who you ask, I guess. Some people don't recognize me without the mustache, so I guess I am the mustache and the mustache is me. Is that fair? All right. We got so much energy, baby. So much energy. And I've got so much crude as well. I mean, I am hairy and shaped pointy, I guess. That makes me a mustache. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me what it is. I don't know. Here. There we go. You know what the real problem with having 3 mountains is? I got 3 of these stupid ass clouds that keep getting in my way. And I can't turn them off. All right. Hamza, so question. After your gas production is up and running, you would leave it for a few hours so you can accumulate cash? Yes and no. I'm gonna definitely maximize whatever it is I'm producing. So if it's flour, sugar, salt, whatever, I'm gonna maximize it and then I'll let it run for a bit. But the true goats of the game, they are constant. Like the second they have the cash to build an in-build or a paved road, they're gonna build it, and they're sitting there constantly watching it. Pierre plays. All you have to do is click on an empty spot, Pierre. Click on the store icon, and then you click on this little info button here in the corner. See the little info button? You click on that, and it will tell you what the materials are you need to make it. So it says here I need 1 lumber. So I click on candy shop. It tells me I need 10 wood. I click on cakery. It tells me I need 10 wood, 10 lumber, and 10 energy. Satoshi Gaming. Hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. How are you? The stash is all encompassing. Yeah, Rich. I mean, it seems like it, right? I am the mustache now. I have no choice. Satoshi, how's the family? Oh, it says it doesn't need 5 water. Well, first of all, you should know that by now. No, that's what Cool Whip's for. But yes, I agree. That would be nice. But that's what Cool Whip's for. Hanging in there. Well, I'm all right. I had 2 finals today. I started my town off in the competition in the wrong server, so I've been behind since the... It's been behind for a minute now, and yeah, my brain's fried. It's all good things. Honestly, I'm probably going to get rid of these damn meadows because they're walking so damn slow to get them. I'm just going to get rid of all of them. They're hurting my vibe, yo. I'm sorry to hear about your husband, Satoshi. I was hoping he was getting better. That sucks, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. Pierre, yeah, Pierre, that's really where Cool Whip comes in, but yes, you're right. It would be easier if there was a way to see it in the game. I agree. 100%. But you can't ask them, you can't expect them to do anything. That's going to require energy or effort from them. Yeah, Satoshi's been kicking ass. Kicking ass despite. Yeah, tell your husband we said hello and we hope he gets better. We hope he kicks its ass. Hamza, 2 wool per minute is not enough. Normally I get it to 5 or 6 wool a minute. In reality, I need enough. I need to get it to where I'm producing enough so I can transition over to iron. Jobs Muhammad, the stash, I am vengeance. No, I'm just a guy, man. Stash, I'm just a guy. Yeah. What's his name, Satoshi? Better not be Billy Bob. Satoshi, I swear to God, if you're married to a Billy Bob, you lose all my support. It's over. It's done. Daniel, okay. A normal name. Good. Whew. I got worried for a second. Satoshi was married to Billy Bob. There's going to be some problems. Well, tell Daniel I said hello and I wish him the best and I hope he gets better. And tell him he's got a whole bunch of Town Star fans that are pulling for him. Yeah, Satoshi, go ahead and post the GoFundMe in the chat. Go ahead and post it in the chat, and then I'll copy it so that way it posts into the Twitch chat as well. I mean, I'd give him a spider tank, but I don't think it's going to make him feel better. Nah, no problem. It's literally free real estate, baby. It's free real estate. Let's do it. Free real estate, baby. We got plenty of people watching. Let's go. See if we can help Satoshi's husband out. Can I get $1? Can I get $1? Can I get $2? $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $3, $3, $4, $3, $3, $4, $3, $3, $4, $3, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, to the 4, eliminating $4, $4, $4, $5, $5 to the 6, and then 6 to the 7 to the $10, $10, Satoshi Gaming. $10. Maybe just play this music for him, Satoshi, and he'll feel better. I mean, it's you know. Listen, I've never understood how those sumbitches do that. That auction stuff is ridiculous. I feel like I need a script. Like 1 to 5, 4 to 5, 20, 30, 25, 65, 30, 30, 30, 32. Yeah, I'll crank it up a little bit. So Sand King's the one that made it, Satoshi? Sand King from Discord? Well, Hamza, I'm good at copying. I'm good at emulating voices, right? I think that's it, Satoshi. I think it's more of their sounds of a word, their syllables, they're part of a word, and then they throw a full word in there, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, he made this one and he made this one's. These are two of the ones he sent me. I'm trying to get him to make me some lo-fi beats as well. So he's working on that, he said. But 45, 20, 20. Can I get $25 here? 25. All right. No one's tagging me in the Discord, and that makes me sad. You know I like to be important. Happening now. Fuzzles live stream with the developers. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. It's a hard pass from me, ladies and gentlemen. Hard pass. Can I get a hard pass, please? Rock hard pass, please, from me on that. Thank you for the invite, though. Appreciate you. Don't ever invite me again. Not interested. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll take one if they want to give me one, because you know I'm going to give you an honest-ass review on it. But I don't think they want an honest-ass review of it. I think they want a little bit of hype. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of hype. That's what I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before in my life. But what I can tell you is the fact that they stopped selling them because they weren't selling enough, because the transmission broke up, that's not a good sign. Because they did that shit with the orbs, and they shouldn't have done that with the orbs, and now they're doing it again. And that's not a good sign. I do not like that in the least. That makes me nervous. So, interesting point of contention here. The sheep pins are not affected by shade. So I can put the sheep pins by the mountain and it won't be any problem. So what I can probably do is make like a nice row of ponds here. Put my sheep pins. But the trees are affected. So I'm going to have to keep the trees in the center and then have the sheep pins around there. And again, I'm not gonna spend too much effort on it because I just want to get the wool production up. I just want to get it faster. That's all I care about. So in reality, I'll probably put ponds behind them, then put a row of pins, then put a road, then put my wheat stands and my troughs and all that, and then we'll have another road going to where the trees are. So like right here where I have all the trees at right now, I'll probably just max that out, make it better, and then put a road going through it maybe or something, and then the road will connect to where the sheep pens are. And do that for now. Yes, Erevan, they do not block the wind. That is correct. McCracken, will Galagold members get a derby fuzzle? I don't know what they're gonna do, man. I know they have a contest, they're giving out fuzzles, but I just like, again, I think like we all go back to it, right? If what's stopping me? Oh, bye, bitch. Green timer, hello. If everything else was good in the ecosystem, if Townstar wasn't launching with all these issues, man, wouldn't give a damn what projects they were coming up with, right? But because everything else is sucky, and then they're pumping out fuzzles. Hani Ibrahimi. Hani Ibrahimi. Hi, I'm new to this game. How do you make feed without wheat? That is this wheat stand right here. It is an NFT that produces passive wheat. The same way that a pond produces passive water. So a pond produces water around itself. This produces passive wheat. Hamza, what are the skins exactly, and what do they do, and how do you get them? So many questions, Hamza. Jesus Christ. I thought you were the one that was trying to tell me how to play Townstar. Now you're asking me questions about Townstar. So which one is it, Hamza? Do you know how to play Townstar, or do you not know how to play Townstar? Which one is it, Hamza? Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Huh? Also, Satoshi, did you post the link yet? I didn't see it posted. So the skins are from the Miranda skin packs that they came out with, and the skins are named after different items in the Townstar universe. However, you don't actually need to have that item on the map to get the speed bonus from them. So you get two things. You get a reduction in production time. So for instance, if a tree normally takes 30 seconds, if you have one skin from each of the 10 packs, you get a full 10% reduction in production time. So for instance, if I click on my lumber mill and I go to craft, you see right here how it says 9 seconds? It says 9 seconds because it took 10% off of my production time. Now, it also has a 25% movement speed increase for your workers. So your workers are going to move 25% faster, and you're going to produce things 10% faster. Hamza, I'm glad you finally spoke properly. That's right. Praise to me, all on high, liking of the warlords of Townstar. Thank you very much. You are forgiven now, my child. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Yeah, so essentially, the packs were sold with 5 skins in them. 5 skins. Now, those packs, there's 10 packs. So you only need 1 skin from each of the 10 packs to get the maximum buff, the maximum speed bonus, right? If you bought 1 pack and you put all 5 skins in the game, you would only get a 1% decrease in production time and a 2.5 increase in movement speed. So it's not the number of skins that matter, it's the number of skins you have from different packs that matter. Hassan Kada, how many miners do I need to have a good blue steel build? I have a video that I just released, Hassan, on blue steel. You're going to try and fill up at least one edge of a mountain with mines. So anywhere from 12 to 16 mines should be good enough. Probably 14 is probably the magic number. Maybe 16. I've got blue steel videos. There's a lot of blue steel videos out of there. If nothing else, you want that whole side where the mountain is to be producing iron, and you can always sell the extra iron. So you can always keep that. You know what? You can always do that if you need to. Someone go see how many people are watching the Fuzzle live stream. Let's see if we can get more people in my live stream than we can get in the Fuzzle live stream. Not that I'm petty or anything. I'm just curious. Yeah, Hassan, I have videos. I got so many videos, my friend. So many videos. If you just go to my channel and go to videos and type in blue steel, or go to my live videos and look the ones that are called blue steel and just go look, you can see for yourself. I don't have like a quick picture to show you, otherwise I would. Janet Zingano, bad Wi-Fi. It's all right. Listen, as long as you aren't Hamza's on my, whew, Hamza's on ice so thin. So thin. Even looking at it the wrong way. Wi-Fi signal waves probably could break how thin the ice Hamza's on. So you're good, Janet. You got to go. Listen, I don't expect everybody to hang out here with me forever. Like, you want to come in, say hello, and leave? That is perfectly fine with me. You are not here for any reason other than you want to be, as far as I'm concerned. If you want to be here, please be here. If you don't want to be here, please go do something else. This video will be uploaded when it's done anyway, so you can always come back and watch it later. So don't think you have to be here live. I appreciate you. I love it. I love talking to you guys. But no problem. Again, Hassan, if I had an easier way to show you, I would. But I don't have like a build up right now. But if you go look at the videos, I got them. Yeah, Hamza. So the thing is with the blue steel is the only NFTs I was really using were the skins and the wheat stand. So really and truly, you could just take the wheat stand out and put a couple wheat and you'd be fine. Jobs Muhammad, yeah, we're in a LAN party, baby. That's right. We're all playing the same game. Leah, hello, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome. Matter of fact, I saw Sand King in the chat, so I'm gonna tag him real quick. Where are my musics? Tom Potato. Shout out to Tom Potato. Tom said he's watching he's watching but he can't comment. He's in Discord. Thanks for watching. I'm on Twitch right now too. Jazz Muhammad, let's go. Great, my second competition. Leah, well, welcome. Welcome to your second competition where they have resets and things suck and they aren't good. Welcome. Welcome to the things that are always the way that things are. Heather B, I'm in my Iron Rush right now. Awesome, congratulations, Heather. I'm far behind, unfortunately, because I made my first town on the wrong server. And then I had a final right after I did that. So I was actually in my final, programming a program for the final. And I have my laptop over here. And I'm like doing stuff over here. And then I'm like, yeah, it was a mess. Well, Leah, 600, 800, that's a great ranking, especially for your first competition. And now it's 2,000. So you have plenty of room to mess up. Jobs, I like the music too, Jobs. I've got a couple other songs that are free from Streamlabs, but they're not as long. So like I've got this one. You know, it's kind of like a lo-fi. Right? And I got this one. Let's see what else I got. Hold on. Let's open up the folder. Let's look at the folder. Leah, yes, my plan is to do when at the end of the week I'll do a build video at the end of the week for sure. I'm going to try and live stream the whole thing, so I'll have pretty much everything documented, but I'm not going to edit it. I want you guys to learn how to play. Leah, am I going to watch? You watched one of my videos about well, thank you for watching. The reason I uploaded the long format is I want you guys to be able to see everything in that time frame, but I don't want to cut anything out. I want you to have the ability to skip forward in case there was something you wanted to see. Ray Tones, hello Ray Tones, welcome. I am doing Blue Steel, my friend. I have 3 mountains, so I really have no frickin' choice. I got 3 mother trucking mountains. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Leah. Thank you. So listen, I'll say this again. Blue Steel is not hard, especially now that iron only needs 1 lumber, 1 energy, and 1 water drum. However, it does take a long time to get going because of how expensive it is. The steel mills are $2 million. You're going to probably want a couple nukes. That's another $10 million. You add the nukes in later as you go. But it just takes forever. Mark Sanji. Hello, Mark. Any tips from Mayhem? Honestly, man, right now, it's the same meta as we've been playing. So just do whatever you feel comfortable with to get your cash up and then build your build. It is top 2,000, so we've got plenty of room to work with. You know what I mean? There's room. We got room to grow and improve. All right, I think we're ready for this power plant. Let's see what we can do. Equilibrium. You've always been able to build nukes, my friend. Equilibrium. If you go look at my last video on Blue Steel, you'll see that I had a bunch of nukes. So I'm wondering if the 2 power plant is a trigger, because as soon as I placed that second power plant down, it freaked out. You guys saw that? As soon as I placed that second power plant down, it freaked out. And I did lose a paved road as well. Matter of fact, let me go, that is not what I wanted to do. Alright. Placed a second power plant down. Game froze, rolled back, and I lost a paved road exactly where I was putting the power plant. So something tells me there's a trigger in the code with power plants paved road. Satoshi, take care. Satoshi, if DM me the well, you know what, screw it, Satoshi, you doing enough. Satoshi, take care, my friend. I'm gonna find it because it's on your Twitter, and we're gonna post the link to the to the GoFundMe. You take care. Go take care of your husband. Tell him we said hello. Destroy the dirt road, build a paved road. Got it. Let's see if that triggers it. Yep, that's triggering it. Something's triggering it. Building a paved road triggers the refresh. I'm live if you wanna send devs over to see it happen. Farmer Michelle and at Kiki. All right. So it's definitely a trigger right now if I try to put this power. And now all my cash is gone. See, now all my cash is gone. Now all my cash is gone. Now all my cash is gone. Now it's a problem. Now all my cash is gone. All right. Mark Sanji. So right now with Mayhem, they said that they're gonna reward random people on the monthly servers. So they didn't say what rank, so we don't know. But yes, people on the monthly are gonna be able to get some rewards as well. Yeah, so I build the paved road, it triggers the rollback. I mean, it worked for another power plant. Just when I went to put my second PP down, it triggered a rollback. All right. Well, now I'm stuck. I don't want to I got all that cash. I don't want to lose all that cash again. Yeah, it's all good. Thanks, guys. Hey, listen. Equilibrium, you can make nukes using nuclear power, so theoretically. Yeah, true. Bro, I had so many nukes. All right. What we were doing, we were getting Satoshi's stuff. Let's do that first before I forget anything else. All right, Satoshi's page. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, here's the GoFundMe for Satoshi's husband. I'm gonna go ahead and post the link here, and I'm also gonna post a link to her tweet as well, and I'm gonna retweet it as well. So if you guys can help, instead of donating to me, I want you to donate to Satoshi. If you guys got any cash to spare, go help Satoshi's husband out. Don't donate. As a matter of fact, I don't want anybody donating to me the rest of the time. Don't do it. Donate to Satoshi. How about that? I'm gonna have to clear my cache, it seems. Okay, so let's try that real quick, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and we're going to go to settings and clear cache. Cache. Choose what to clear. Alright. Cleared it. We're going to reset. We're going to try it out. Alright, so I'm not logged in. Surprise, surprise. Excuse me. Alright, let me log in real quick, guys. Log back in. Yeah, if you guys can go help Satoshi, please do. Close and reopen the browser and fix the problem. New Era in the house, baby. What's up? What's up, New Era? And you know what it's not a new era of? It's not a new era of rollbacks, because it's still the same old motherfucking rollbacks in this bitch. Let's go. Let's go, Gala Games. Let's go. Oh, man. I can't believe it happened again. Dare I say I'm surprised? I'm not surprised. All right. Thank you, Ann15, Ann513. Appreciate you. Yes. There we go. I'm about to spam this GIF. There we go. All right, so it looks like my auto cell got reset as well, so we're going to go ahead and turn off all that. Okay, so we're kind of back where I started from. All right, let's go ahead and try. We're going to turn all this on. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to try and get this back up and running. Okay, so autocomplete constructions on, start auto sell. We're going to sell wool when it gets to 10. And we're also going to sell gasoline when it gets to 20, just to have a little extra cash. All right, looks like we're back in business. New Era, are you watching this fight this weekend? So listen, New Era, I don't know if my friends and family are going to be able to watch it. If they are not able to watch it, I will 100% be on. We're going to do it on Discord for sure. We'll watch on Discord. If I'm watching it with my family and friends, then that would be a different story. But I'm for sure gonna be about that life. Yeah, the shadows definitely affect FPS. But damn it, the game looks so good with the shadows. Look how bright and painful that is to look at. We'll leave it on for now. Yeah, Heather B, I'm getting refreshes. So we're going to try it. Annie N, try that as well. I cleared the cache and then I restarted it. So let's see if we can get a positive effect there. I mean, don't get me wrong, the shadows look great, but I don't care enough to sacrifice my my FPS. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn them back off. I like a little bit of sunlight intensity. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. Crystal DW, bugs in Town Star. I know. It's shocking. I know. Shocks you to your core. My status bars are missing also. I see that. Where are my options for the status bar? Status bar option missing. Interesting. Okay, hold on one sec, guys. I wanna put this in the Gala chat. Status bar option missing? Question mark. Annie N, you are correct though. This is part of the beta experience. What can we say? Here we are. Pierre Plays, what is the specs of my PC
Warning,
that I'm running?
Beta. Warning, beta.
So I have a 1080 GTX card, so I don't have an RTX card. So I'm hurting for a squirtin', unfortunately. But I've got a AMD 3700X overclocked to like 4.1 gigahertz, something like that. I've got 96 gigs of RAM right now. Hamza, wasn't status bar option taken out a while ago? I mean, it was just on in the game right before I refreshed. So I wasn't aware that it was. Hope you've been well, New Era, by the way. You and the crew. So I guess I got to build back the cache to get to my power plant now. That stinks. You haven't seen the option for like a month now. Yeah, well, that's news to me, man. So I had status bars before I cleared cache and reopened browser. Is that something? Is that something I wasn't aware of? Ah. Yeah, Pierre, I mean, I'm also streaming, right? I got 3 monitors up. You know, my graphics card is not that great. I mean, it's not bad. My 1080 is doing a great job. It's just not. I feel like the RTX series cards are much better at handling the game. And it's all right. Blame your cat. Blame the cat, baby. Okay, so White Fang's got status bars, but option enable disable is not showing. Okay, so that must be it. Then it's stuck in my cache, and then I cleared my cache, so now it's not there anymore. Why can't we have nice things, Gala? Come on. Why did you take it away from me? Why? Why did you take my status bar? Why? Why you take it away from me? I wanted it. Now it's gone. Alright. I kind of want the status bars, man. So, status bars. Watch Gala take away the FPS counter next. Yeah, that would be. You know what? Since you can't tell how bad the game's going. Erevan, so I'm Gala Gold and have the little truck depot guy. I also have ETH still in my Gala wallet. What do I have to do to be able to earn town coins in the dailies? You need to have the NFT placed. You need to be Gala Power Level 1 at least. ETH does not get you to Gala Power Level 1. You must have Gala inside of your accounts. So if you don't have Gala, that's why you can't collect. I wanted a 1080 Ti back in the day, but didn't even have a PC and couldn't afford one. Yeah. No, listen. My 1080 is she's a bad bitch. She's really doing great. It's just clearly the RTX cards are just better, you know. And 513, there was a little status bar over the top of these that would show you how full they are, and it's not there anymore. And no one's answering my question in the Discord. Equilibrium, does your computer ever run a JavaScript node on your task manager whenever you run Townstar? There's recently a very big security risk with JavaScript and malicious nodes, so I've been sus. I have no idea. All I see is Microsoft Edge. I'm not, I don't think I've seen it. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to, I don't know. What would I look for? She ain't a 1080, she ain't a lady. That's right. I bought a 2070 a month before the 30 series came out, and people thought I was crazy, but then no one could get a 30 series. Yeah, the 30 series. Now you can get them, thankfully, finally, 2 years later. Well, that was nice of you, Pierre. Yeah, the 1660 Super is a decent card. By all means, it is a decent card. I just, I didn't have the money to upgrade when the new series, the 2000 series or the 3000 series came out, so it's just kind of is what it is. So I guess I'm getting ignored now, huh? It's a green hexagonal node that says JavaScript JSON or something like that. Huh. I have no clue. Yeah, and 513. I think because I cleared my cache, they're gone. But the point is that there's no menu option to adjust it. There used to be another menu option. Trying to figure out where status bar option went. Yeah, I mean, you're talking about equilibrium, something inside of the task manager? I mean, a green hexagonal node. Yeah, I really don't know. They were there before I cleared cache, but there is no option to on off where it used to be next to Shadow's FPS counter. It could be something maliciously running in the background like a Monero Zcash miner. Yeah, so I mean, there's been people wondering if Gala's mining using our stuff. I guess the question is, how would I search for that? Would I search for JavaScript somehow? How do I search? I don't know how to search. I don't know how to search in Task Manager. Yeah, I don't know. There has been talk and wonder if Gala's using our stuff to mine. That's all over my head, of course. All right, the quest to build back up to another power plant. Here we go. Trying to find somewhere to put another sheet pen, but I'm kind of just stuck with what I'm at. You know? Yeah, I mean, NSSM in Task Manager. So if I sorted by name, then let's see. Yeah. There, the computer went freaking out again. I didn't tell me I had the same song still on. Mental Outlaw Tech and Privacy YouTuber made a video about it. Huh. Okay, so looking at the apps, it would be in the background processes, wouldn't it? JavaScript green node. I found a nice Blue Steel production guide. Maverick Twitch, if anyone needs the link. Well, why wouldn't you just share it, Maverick? Why are you trying to be all sneaky about it? Huh? What are you trying to hide, Maverick? Yeah, I don't see anything that says JavaScript or NSSM. I don't see anything like that. Oh wait, no, I do. The non-sucking service manager. There we go. Yep, I found it. Yeah, Node JavaScript runtime. Yep, I found it. It just let me in the task. It just let me in the JavaScript node. There we go. The non-sucking service manager. What? Okay, so let's do a print screen and paint. And I'm gonna go ahead and post it in Discord. What's this? I don't have a dragon. Someone just asked if I'm if I'm going to be showing off the dragon. I don't have a dragon. Always close that when open town star. Yeah, man, I didn't know that was there. Thank you for pointing that out. I know that I denied all the whatever the terms of service was that it was trying to get me to accept. Yeah, if you guys want to go look in the Townstar Discord, I'm posting screenshots of it right now. I would greatly appreciate that. But don't feel like you have to. You can certainly keep it for yourself. Shout out to Nell, DNELL on Discord. How's it going, Nell? I appreciate you, Equilibrium. Yeah, man. I had no idea. Please post it in LWG as well. Okay, yes, test. I'll do that right now. Let's post that in what? Townstar? What do you think? Should post it in Townstar? Possible security issue. Be aware. And then let's go back to Gala's Discord and we'll get the other one. Copy image. And then we'll go back to my Discord and post it. Alright, there we go. Crypto. Aravon, will you send me your Discord link to my phone Discord when you get a chance? What do you mean, Aravon? Is this not good enough? I see a few Snoop Tower in that town. I like it. Zoro Gala, yeah, but the Snoop stuff's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's basically a It's basically a pond. I can't link Discord to my PC. I know, but what are you asking me, Eravon? Are you watching? You like I just put it in the chat right here. Is that? It's just sense of humor from the Gala team. It's always been like that. Well, that's fine. But the JavaScript node isn't. Kind of sus, actually. Especially when okay, so Eravon, did you DM me, Eravon? That's what you're saying? I need to invite you on Discord? Is that what you're saying? Maverick Twitch, best way to make money fast, whatever build you feel comfortable with doing. I would suggest flour or wool, whatever you feel comfortable doing. And yeah, Zoro, I've got 3 of them. They're still cheaper than the turntables, I believe, and they earn more town a day, and they do 2 water like a pond. Eravon, yeah. Gotcha, Eravon. All right. Here's the link to the Discord, Eravon. There you go. Hold on, let me answer this question. Best location is mountain for blue steel. Maverick Twitch, you cannot make blue steel without a mountain. So it's not about best location. It is about you must have a mountain, or you cannot make blue steel unless you have a bunch of Snoop NFTs, which I assure you probably don't. Three spaces, not 2. If you think, Maverick, you can find a mountain with a river, you're more than welcome to try, but I guarantee you cannot. You do not need a river to make your lumber. Sure, it's nice, but what's going to happen is you're going to increase the distance that your workers have to travel to get the wood to the lumber mill. So in all actuality, it doesn't actually help that much. So you're better off just not doing it. You're better off, like, let's say I had one mountain, right? Let's say I just had this one at the top of the screen. Your best bet is to put your worker buildings down here, then put your water, then put your trees right here, then put a road, and then have them go to the lumber mill. So it's less distance for them. Yeah, Maverick, there's like, no, you're not going to get any. Yes, you're correct. A river would be great, but you're not going to get it. Unfortunately, none of us will. Hamza, what do the Snoop NFTs do? So these 2 Snoop NFTs that I have produce passive water. So this acts just like a pond. This acts just like a pond. This acts just like a pond. This acts like a marsh. So you see right here, I've got a marsh. Did they nerf wool again? Or no, it was 37.5. Marsh produces 1 passive water all the way around it, and that's what these do. These produce 1 passive water. Hold on one second. Let me answer this guy on Twitter. Okay. I'm almost gone one today though. So as soon as I clicked OK with my name was taken. Yeah, Alamon, it's a brutal world out there. That's all I can say. It is a brutal world when it comes to when it comes to land. Land is brutal. And the auto spot selection scripts and bots don't help at all. Zoro Gala, that would be nice, Zoro. But what would make me happier is if we can get more people to donate to Satoshi's husband's GoFundMe. That would be better. I would rather donate to her husband. Leah, do you know when the rewards from the competition that ended today are added to our account? Leah, you're not going to get any rewards for the monthly server. The first competition is starting right here, right now. The first competition is starting right here, right now. There is no weekly rewards. Min-max Marty Strat says Equilibrium. Erevan, need an EMP to get those bots. Yeah, that'd be fun. Rich G, where is your dragon? I don't have a dragon. Why do you people think I have a dragon? Who said I have a dragon? I don't have a dragon. I didn't have all 10 packs. I didn't have any packs. You crazy. You done lost your damn mind. Where's my dragon? Well, I don't know where the dragons live. They don't live at my house. Maverick Twitch, come to YouTube. All right. Come on over. Raytones, which Snoop NFTs give iron? Those are the Pimpin' Ride NFT. So you'll see like the low rider like bouncing through your town. Yeah, Zoro Gala. Hold on. I gotta reopen Chrome. I accidentally clicked Chrome real quick. Let me reopen it. Alright. Excuse me 1 second. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. No, they are perfectly spaced. Look at the singular one. Singular one. 3 spaces. Okay. Sorry, I'm answering the, yeah, so Satoshi's Gaming's husband. Sorry, I have the link up right here. Let me get it again. I'm reading an MMA tweet. It made me chuckle. Okay, here is the link to the GoFundMe. And here's a link to the tweet. Here we go. Maverick, I chose mountain with 1 gas and least distance from city, which is colored brown. I don't know what that means. Maverick, what's up? I don't know what that means. There's forest, there's forest, there's plains, and there's desert. So I don't know which one that is. No, thank you, Zoro. Fab the Prince, do salt affect a lot to the wood growth? Yes. Yes. Ocean does not provide passive water, so you should not be putting any crops by it. Ocean causes a passive saltiness that will slow your crop growth. Desert and river brown. Well, I'm colorblind, so you're asking the wrong person. Maverick, do you have any trees growing naturally? Because if you don't, then that's probably a desert. As far as the brown, the river edge is brown. The ocean edge is white. Okay, I gotta get on Discord real quick. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Don't question me. Actually, yours are only 2 spaces away. So he's trying to figure out why his windmills aren't working. There needs to be 3 spaces in between not total. You have 2 spaces in between, which is why your timer is not green. Look at my diagram again. Yes. Tim Hilly, hello my friend. Watch your stream on PS4. Can't comment. Keep it up. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate you. I'm color deficient, so I'm technically in C color, but I have a hard time telling certain colors apart. You just showed it in your photo. You have 2 squares with nothing. The third square has the windmill. There needs to be 3 squares with nothing. Then the windmill. Just like what I sent you. Alright. Whoops, wrong account. No worries, Timbo Flex. No worries. Wool yarn, best rush way to make money fast. I mean, then steel mill followed by blue steel. I mean, yeah, you can also sell iron. Once you get iron up, you can sell that instead of wool. You know? Yeah, let's try and get some more donations for her GoFundMe. If anybody wants to keep posting it every couple minutes, that'd be great. Bruh, I'm not gonna argue with you. You posted a picture showing exactly what I'm saying. Your windmills are 2 squares apart. Bruh. It's not Tetris. Can we make a glass for those colorblind glasses you can buy? We can donate in that, and after we donate some Satoshi games. Listen, I don't want you to donate anything to me. I want you to go to Satoshi. Like, I can see some colors, right? And there's those colorblind glasses. I've never tried those colorblind glasses. I'm not like that bad, but I do have I do have problems with like red brown, green brown, blue purple. It was real bad, real hard for me to tell sometimes. So I always get the well, how can you drive if you're colorblind? Well, I mean, I know the top. I got you. That's why I sent you a photo showing you the optimal layout. No worries. Yeah, like I know the top one's red. Like, you know, I can see the difference between red, yellow, and green. But I get that a lot too. Matter of fact, that's the reason why I didn't join the Air Force, is because I couldn't fly because I was colorblind. So, all right, let's go. I'm gonna turn on. Let's see if we're gonna build this power plant and see if it crashes the game. So far, so good. Anyway, the guy was, I mean, I guess it's miscommunication, but he was saying it's not 2 squares away. I sent it to him, and he was like, no, that's 4 squares away. I'm like, no, it's not 4 squares away. Anyway, it's all good. Didn't know that was a condition in the Air Force. So it's not a condition to join the Air Force, Hamza. It's a condition to be able to fly. So I wanted to fly. I didn't want to work on planes. So that's why I didn't go Air Force. I ended up going Marines instead. But yeah, my vision was fine, but because I was colorblind, I couldn't fly. Maverick, my self-sufficient town is almost ready. Yes, I'm getting there. I'm close. Close, I can feel it. So close. So close, I can taste it. Let's go. So, I'm thinking about putting ponds here. Maverick, what is my rank right now? It says 909. And if I can start cranking out some more wool, we'll be good. Click on inventory, click Gala, click Get Gala. No NFT needed to place. Just play the game and keep it on 24/7 during the competition. All right, Uncle D, what's up? Building from 11 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. I'm so sleepy. Well, you know what, Uncle D? Wake up, my friend. Wake up. Chop, chop. Wake up. Wake up. Best Oscar Films. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. How you doing? Janet Zingano, I'm 3328. Yeah, well, you know what? You need to hurry your ass up, Janet. How much Gala can I earn if I'm in the top 2,000? Maverick, I have a video that I just posted today going over the rankings. I want to say it's like $50. But I don't have it in front of me. So if you want to go look in the video or go look at the blog post or go look at the Town Star announcements, you can find it. Okay, so I need more energy. Let's go Gala energy. All right. I want to say it's $50. I that's off the top of my head, but I don't remember. $2,000 gets $50. Yeah, $50. There we go. Awesome. Cool. See, I remember things sometimes. Can't remember that a meadow is in the terrain, but I can remember $50. All right. So again, to my point, this mountain is right here. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares where I cannot put crops. And if I come this way, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares I cannot put crops. So I can put crops in this area, essentially. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my sheep pens over here. And then we're going to, after we move them over there, we're going to put a line of water. And then we're going to put a line of pens. Then we're going to put a road. Then we're going to put all of our feed mills. And then we're going to put a road going into the trees. Yeah. Thank you, Best Oscar Films. Yeah. No, it's a lot. I mean, it's way more than it usually is, right? That's not counting all the I'm answering answer Discord real quick. Imagine the 1,000th place getting $10,000 for a unique place. So yeah, Hamza. So this is what happened last year. There were random places like that were rewarded. So like they picked like 473rd place, right? Something random, and they got like 7,777 Gala or something like that. So they are going to do that. I can't tell you what exactly it is because I don't know, and they haven't disclosed it yet. They're probably going to keep it secret. Because what happens is if people know, then they try to like cheese their ranking and then just sell all at the end so they can jump a place or two. So, but yeah, they're gonna do that for sure. Okay, like, and you win. We'll rush better than sugar. Now, how do I feed them all when I need these meadow squares? Well, you do the meadows. If you see like right here, where I have all the feed mills and the troughs, just put meadows. Just put meadows. Try that. Try like a block of meadows. Apparently the dragon's on the map right now. If you see, you can see someone on the map. Like, you know, if you look at the map right now, it shows vehicles and stuff. Like, it shows the vehicles going, right? Apparently you can see the dragons on the map too. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know where this is at. I think it's somewhere over here. Let's see if we can spot a dragon, shall we? I don't see any dragons yet. Boring. Yeah, people are already selling iron, so I'm way behind the curve. After the meadows, I mean, if you're doing wool, you need to be producing feed mills. I mean, Erevan, I'm confused, because if you're using wool just to make money, then as soon as you get enough money to transition to something else. You know what I mean? Zoro, I saw you. Let me check your DM real quick, Zoro. Thank you. One second. Last question. What place a paved road, the one close to a dirty road? I cleared my cache and then restarted the page, and I haven't had a restart yet. My power plant is almost built. The one that was triggering it originally. Okay. Crystal W, I wish I had a dragon. Yes. Yeah, Erevat, what I'm saying is, okay, so like, if you're going to do blue steel, right? So I'm going to start doing iron at some point, right? So I'm going to start getting wool producing as fast as I possibly can. And then while it's doing its thing, I'm going to move somewhere else and start putting my loggers or putting my farmers or putting, like, I'm going to start doing other things and just leave that, letting it run and letting the autosell do its job, right? Let the autosell sell while I'm focusing on other stuff. But yes, eventually I'm building all this. I'm going to break it all down and get rid of it once I get to where I want to get, right? Yes, obviously I will do that. But right now, I'm going to try and up my cash flow so that I can get building faster than I'm at currently. Test 247. Even Galaguru's messed up. Well, that's okay. He's too busy with his spot selection spot. You don't have time to give us accurate data. All right, let's put some pawns in, shall we? All right, copy that. Good, Iron. Yeah, Chris, I wish I had one. All right, Zoro's DM. Hold on. Zoro's DM. Awesome, Zoro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate you. Yeah, if anybody feels like donating, even if it's, donate $1 if you can. Please do. Would really appreciate it. Satoshi's a nice person, and her husband's going through some shit right now. It's the best way to describe it. Some shit. So. All right. I'm going to go ahead and turn old Lumby Jumby back on. And I'm also going to put another woodshed here. Yes, Zoro. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I mean, I've never met Satoshi in real life, but she's always been a nice person to me, and we've talked a couple times in the DMs and on Twitter and stuff, and she seems like just a nice person who's trying to do the same thing that we are, Zoro. And she's been dealing with her husband's medical issues. It just sucks. You know, you want to be able to just help people. All right. Almost there. Almost there at the power plant time. Here we go. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have some self-sustaining motherfucking gas production. Let's go. 1 energy left. Let's go. Get it, builder girl. Get it. Get it with your bad self. Let's go. Come on. Put it in the hole. Let's go. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see you put that energy where it belongs, damn it. Put it. Put it. Put it. Put it. Thank you, Zoro. I appreciate you, man. I really do. Thank you. Yeah, Janet. So Janet Zingano, the dragon is going to be like a plane would be, where it can go anywhere and doesn't require any gas. Hamza, what's my points right now? What do you mean, what's my points? Like, what's my rank? My place? It says 898. 899. But that's about to jump up as soon as I start pumping out all this wool. Don't you worry, children. Daddy's coming. Daddy's coming. Don't you worry. Daddy's coming. We're about to start cranking out some wool, you understand me? I gotta make up for lost time. Don't you worry. I'm bringing the heat, baby. I'm bringing a firecracker with me. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, I'm fired up. Let's go. I got 2 margaritas in the fridge. Let's go. All right, let's go check on our power plant. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Self-sustaining, mother trucking, gasoline production, baby. 16 hours into the damn game. Let's go. Let's go. There it is. Now I'm just going to let them make energy. And I'm just going to let them do their thing. Because we don't need any of these anymore. I can go ahead and get rid of all of these bad boys. And what we're going to do instead is just put a bunch of crude oil pumps for now. That way I always have enough crude to do energy that I need. But we are going to put a couple more ranchers as well first, because I want to make sure I got plenty of ranchers as I start ramping up. But I'll put a couple for now. Alright. Crystal DW, you are doing great, my friend. I believe in you. Erevan, so I never had a power plant, always stuck with wind. How do they work? So a power plant requires 2 crude oil and 1 water drum to actively produce a battery or energy. They passively provide energy in a 3-2-1 setup. So this square gets 3 energy, this square gets 2 energy, this square gets 1 energy. This square gets 1 energy, this square gets 1 energy. So right here with this refinery in between, you see how it's getting 6 energy in 2 water drums? It's getting 3 energy from this one and 3 energy from this one. And then it's getting 1 water drum from here and 1 water drum from here. So that's giving me my 2 water drums and my 6 energy. Hamza, since they deleted all the NFTs in the market right now, they will put them back since I really consider buying Wheat Stand. They're not going to put them back anytime soon. Your best bet is going to be secondary market. And I don't think people realize that yet. So now would be your time to get it, because before people realize they can't get it anywhere else other than on OpenSea, the prices are going to probably skyrocket. Three hours in the game may not make it. Janet, don't give up, because what I can tell you is this. Everybody's playing on different time zones, right? So there's no telling who's going to get reset or pushed back. Like, finish your build and let it run and see what you can achieve. Because then and only then will you know if you've got something truly competitive or not. Okay? Don't give up right now. Don't give up. All right, I'm going to go ahead and turn this lumber mill off after this. And then we're going to go ahead and put a tree here. Put another tree, another pond here. Yeah, Erevan, you should always have everything in your town passively powered, passively watered, passively water drummed, whatever. You should never be actively doing anything. You should not have your farmers watering crops. You should not have them going get batteries to power stuff. No. You want it all passive. And 513, I have the gas going. I have 80 wool per hour and some silica because I'm in the desert, so I have good gas production. Yeah, no, awesome. That's awesome, man. 513. Congratulations on that accomplishment, my friend. All right, so what's going to happen now is I'm going to probably connect these two. And then as we go, I'm going to start putting more pins here. I'm going to move this actually. Actually, does this have enough water now? Yeah, we got enough water there. Okay. Hamza, what rarity is your wheat stand? They're both base model wheat stands. One is a bit true wheat stand, so it's worth more town, but it does the exact same in game. The other is a they both just do 2 wheat and then 1 wheat. $73 people on right now. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you for watching me? Shout out to everybody that's watching me on Twitch, on YouTube, wherever you are. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. This is crazy. I've never had this many people on stream before, I don't think. This is nuts. Thank you so much. If you got any questions, as always, ask them. I'll do my best to answer them. Y'all blowing me away, guys. This is awesome. Let's see. Got 6 on Twitch, 67 on YouTube. Crazy. Y'all are nuts. You're bonkers. Let's go. How much do you think they are worth, Hamza? I mean, whatever you feel like paying. Lucky Clover said we grinding. Let's go. We're grinding. That's a good song. Grinding. 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 Let's aim for 100. Screw one. Why not, Hamza? Why not? Let's go. Let's aim for 100. So listen, if you guys can help donate to Satoshi, I want you guys to donate to her. I don't want you donating to me. I want you to donate to her. So please do that. All right? If you can. If you can't, don't worry about it. But I don't want you guys donating to me if you can donate to her instead. All right? You got it? Let me go ahead and make this a damn link. Okay, so there. And then here's a link to the tweet. Erevan, so I can build a power plant but don't lose my money like you did. Tell me build order, please. Well, the thing is, I mean, what do you mean build order? Like, I did refineries first because you need the refineries to make gasoline. And then you can just use the turbines to make your energy while you wait for the power plants. It should be good. I mean, if you want to clear your cache and then restart the browser before you place the power plant down, do that. But it seems to have worked after I did that, so I didn't lose it out. Yeah, White Fang, I'm having a blast, man. I'm exhausted, but I'm good. Cesarius, what's up, my brother? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's going on, man? What's going on? Tiago Villalba. Tiago Villalba. How are you doing, Tiago? Welcome, welcome. Best strategy to gas, flour or wool. Flour is ridiculously easy right now to do, so I'd recommend that if you don't feel comfortable doing other things. Hamza, you kept me up so I could focus on the game and rooting for you. Well, thank you, Hamza. I appreciate you. Erevan, road, power plant, road. Well, you can't place a power plant without a road, so you have to do the road first. Maverick, can we feed the sheep pen with water passively? Yes. Yes. So if you notice, I have these ponds right here. These are providing the water to my sheep pens. I'm not actively watering the sheep pens. So if you've got a river, fantastic. You got passive water from that. Morgan Ray, hello, my friend. Welcome, 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 welcome. Listen, I'm glad you guys wanted to be a part of the guild, you know, and it's okay if you don't want to be a part anymore because I gave the script out to everybody in the server. Wasted your time, Maverick? You didn't waste your time. You're having a great time. Lucky Clover, got some ugly stuff going on, but I'm going to clean it all up. Listen. Ugly is actually ends up being better in this game. Like, for instance, if you made your town, like, pretty, it would be inefficient. You'd be having some waste. So don't ever think it has to be pretty. Lava Crypto. What's up, Lava Crypto? Welcome, Lava. Welcome in the house. Lava is the one that predicted he was going to win the tank body that we did the giveaway, and sure enough, the sucker did. That son of a bitch did. He called it. Oh. By the way, if you guys are DMing me on Discord, I'm not actively checking it. So if you need me to check something, let me know. I have it up where I can check it, but I'm trying not to stare up there. Yeah. Lava had that gift the gift of foresight there. Very impressive, sir. Very impressive. I'm gonna add myself another worker here, and where else? We'll put one here. Screw it. Zoro's trainers in the house. Lava Crypto. Yeah, that was fun, man. That really was fun. Like, we need to do that more for sure. It's just a matter of like coordinating everybody together, you know. That's the only hard part. Alright, so I was going to demo this and put a feed mill here, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until we get all of this sorted. And I'm also going to put another lumberjack. The force is strong with lava. Lava does have special powers. You know, it was crazy. Do you remember the last two steps in the command final? You had to delete some files, I think, and rename and move. I think those were the last three. Why? Sorry, I'm answering a DM. I'm a classmate. Okay, so I got a they graded our final. Fund me, Janet. This is for a community member of ours, Satoshi Gaming. So this is not for me. That's what I'm saying. I don't want you guys to donate to me anymore. I want you to donate to her. Let's try and get it up. Let's try and get her and her husband some money to help them out. But thank you for donating. It doesn't matter what it is. Just donate. If you can donate $1, please do. Dude, she's at 10,582 right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it higher than that. Janet with the donation. Zoro donated. Let's go. If you guys can donate, please do. Thank you, Tess. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Two Clips. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you, Hamza. Yeah, there's no reason you should have 18 storehouses, Tess. I don't know what you're smoking. That must be some good stuff. Thank you, Timbo Flex. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah. Timbo, I'm gonna post the. Do we need to post the link again? Lucky Clover. Lucky Clover. Why won't they get the oak? Lucky Clover, send me a DM of your town. I'll look. Then the one you and I were trying to practice. Tess got 18 storehouses. That's insane. Tess, what are you doing? What are you doing, Tess? God, they don't. She's smoking that good, son. She on some good stuff. Tess out here blowing up the bank with some storehouses. Come on, Test. Come on, Test. I've trained you better than that. Come on, Test. Aderf Salim. Hello, my friend. Welcome. How you doing? Timbo Flex. I gotta stop trying builds for the first time in competition. No. Don't be afraid to try nothing out. Vitor Hugo, hello. What about the wine in the current meta I'm building? I don't know if it's great. Wine is okay, Vitor. Also, hello. Hope you're doing well. The problem is they nerfed the amount of points that wine gets, thus making wine not as viable as the top build. Currently, Blue Steel seems to be the top. Seems to be unanimous, or at least mostly unanimous. Cakes apparently are doing okay, but we don't have a... I haven't done cakes, so I can't 100% confirm that for you. But cakes are expensive too, so I don't know. Tess said it's all the flour. Test. White Fang, oil seep does not affect your crops. White Fang, if you go look at any of my like month ago builds or live streams, I've got it showing that the oil seep doesn't block. So you can have crops right up against it. Vitor Hugo. So actually, if you go look at the builds that I'm talking about on my, they're not under my videos. They're under my live videos. I did a wine bottle build first, then I transitioned to Blue Steel, and the wine bottle I was getting 25 to 30,000 stars an hour, somewhere in there. It wasn't bad, but wine is still going to be better. Lucky Clover, you got it, huh? Okay, good. OB, hello, my friend. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. All the good little boys and girls, hello. Hello, my children. Welcome. All right. I think we can calm down with the energy for now, but I am going to go ahead and put a couple more, just so I know I've got all the things. No problem, Vitor. Hope it helps. Edurf Salim, transition to blue steel build. Are you asking what I'm doing, Edurf? Yes, I'm going to be doing blue steel if that's what you're asking. Morgan Ray, the nerf on uniforms hurt. Did they fix it yet to cover the cost of the wool and lumber used to make yarn yet? Well, it's not even that, Morgan. It's so much that the buildings cost so much to do, and the wheat stand. The only reason that the uniform build was even a real build is because of the wheat stand, and because they nerfed how much feed the feed mill the feed mill requires. The wheat stand basically is, unless you have like a super awesome wheat stand, you can't really do uniform builds like you used to be able to. Hamza said I didn't realize my passive gas production has been running for a while now. I have 30 gas. Well, look at you. Look at you, Mr. Slick Pants. All right, I'm going to go ahead and turn gasoline up a little bit because I don't need to sell as much anymore. I've got enough cash monies. So we'll put it at 36. All right. Vitor Hugo, am I getting into the top 100 this week? Maybe even higher? I don't know because unfortunately I'm really far behind with my setup. I had a final going on, as well as I had I started my town on the wrong server. I would like to think I can still get in the top 200 for sure, I feel like. But I don't know. I think top 100 might be out of my reach now, but we'll see. We'll see. It's going to be a matter of time to find out. I mean, I hope so, but I can't say with absolute certainty. Test, send a DM. Test, where did you send me a DM of? Test. What is this atrocity that you sent me, Test? I mean, honestly, it's not bad, other than you having an obnoxious amount of energy of turbines. You just don't need all those turbines. Also, you have your refineries all messed up, Test. Test, I taught you better than this. Who taught you how to play? Who taught you how to play Townstar, Test? Unacceptable. Zoro Gala, the flavor of the vape is Gush. It's like a gusher, fruit gusher flavored by Candy King. And then I have another strawberry watermelon that I just got in the mail yesterday. That's really good. I'm about to start vaping that one. Morgan Ray, I started on the wrong server today as well. Solid few hours before I noticed. Yep. I got a great spot. I'm like, damn, I got a damn good spot. And then, I was in the wrong server. So here we are. The Durf Salim, do you have a layout for Blue Steel build with no NFT? No, I don't. And yes, I do. If you go back to my super old Blue Steel builds, those were the first builds I ever posted on YouTube. I don't believe I had NFTs on there. But if I did, the only NFT you need for a wheat stand is for Blue Steel is a wheat stand. So all you need to do is just put a couple wheat fields. So I'm not really going to be using many NFTs in my final build. I'm using more NFTs now than I am in the final build because I'm trying to get my production up. But you don't need any NFTs to do Blue Steel. You don't need any NFTs to do wine. Yeah, I know. Zoro loves it when I blow fat clouds. Test. Look at me, Test. Look at me. You see this? You see this? This is the optimal gas production layout. I've got 1 pond, 2 pumps, 2 power plants, 2 refineries, and a lumber mill. This is how you do it. Okay? Come on now. Hamza, yes, the old build of mine was pushing that little blue steel, but that was because iron needed 3 lumber, 2 water barrels, and 3 energy. Now it needs 1 of each, so it's producing a lot faster than it used to be. Rich G, technically none of these assets are NFTs. They are fungible tokens. With the exception of the Vox, those are NFTs. Well, that's an interesting take on things, Rich G. Samir, what's up, Samir? How you doing, friend? What's my rank right now? 885. My rank is really low because I'm been so far behind. I am super far behind right now because I wasn't able to start the right way. I started on the wrong server, unfortunately. All right, once that pin's done, I'm probably going to demo that one. Oh, you tried my build before the old comp was pushing 6.41. Well, that build needs some tweaking is what I'm saying to be compatible with the new. But also what I'm getting at is, you know, I had a whole lot of nukes that you don't actually need for what I was doing. What is the right server? The right server is competition server, not play to earn server. Vitor Hugo, the top one has more than 400,000 points. Well, if they're not cheating, they've got a bunch of NFTs and they're probably already producing blue steel. Or they're producing a bunch of oak barrels. I really don't know. I'd have to look. You could go, if you really wanted to, Vitor, you could go look at the map and watch what they're selling. Annie N. So I'm trying to participate in the weekly tournament. I was on a play to earn server. So I was on the wrong server for the competition. That's what I mean by wrong server. Power plant. Look at you, Test. Look at you. LV Show 28. What's up, my friend? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hamza. First one did 112 stars last hour, and second place did 147 hours last hour. I mean, who is it? Math, Enoch, yeah, they're really good. They know what they're doing. I'm good, LV Show. Thank you. I just found out I passed one of my classes today with the final that I took this morning, so I'm feeling pretty feisty. Aderf Salim, why are your refinery power plants close to the mountain? Is that you supposed to put mines right there? So I placed it right here just to place it for now. When I come back, I'm going to come back in and put everything properly. So I'll have my row of paved roads, you know, going across here. The mines will be here against the mountain, and then I'll redo all of this. But for now, I just tucked it in this corner. Now, what I could do is I could just leave it like it is and kind of play with it. But I mean, I might just put mines over here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. But to answer your question, this is just so I could get gas production up. 4321. Hello, my friend. Welcome. How are you doing? Yes, I do have 3 mountains. That is correct, Pierre. I have a horrible spot. I hate it. I don't have a build layout for 3 mountains, so I'm going to be flying by the seat of my pants as we go. But it's all good. No nudity needed. Look at you, Two Clips. Two Clips making some steel, boy. You got me beat by a lot. Damn, bro. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. So, we're going to go ahead and put a sheet pin here. I'm going to try and start consolidating everything like tightly in. Once that one's done, I'm going to demo it. Once that one's done, I'm going to demo that one. In 29, but dropping slowly. No worries, Two Clips. Congratulations on making the steel. Boney Chill. Why was I thinking Gala Guru had the location script? Because of the spot he got. He got one of the best spots in the game. And then another arguably better spot in the game right here. Another BTB player. Also, he's offered me the script before, so that's how I know. I know he has it. Yeah, shout out to Two Clips. Heather B, Iron Rush. Yeah, I mean, people are doing iron. I'm not gonna spend too much time getting this going, but what I do want is to make sure that I can keep my money up while I'm building out this top side of the mountain. Because I'm going to build out this top side, start putting mines, and then start selling iron as well. But it's all good. What's everybody else making? Everybody else making blue steel? We're all doing blue steel together? One big group of blue steel. I'm going to go ahead and reset my timer as well. All right, craft stop. Once this pin's done, I'm going to demo this pin. So I need that to get harvested. Alright, we're going to demo this bad boy. Demo this bad boy. We're going to put a sheet pin there. Demo that. Put a tree. Blue steel all the way. Boney Chill, blue steel. Hamza, blue steel. Jobs Muhammad's doing canes. You doing sugar canes, bro? Sugar canes. Edurf Salim, do you see other players' towns? No, you cannot see their towns, but you can see what they're making if you look at the map. LV Show, just stopping by to say hello. Keep working. Absolutely, LV Show. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for saying hello. I hope you're doing well. Good luck with your build. Don't be a stranger. So I can't see their towns, but if I come over here, right? I can see their vehicle, right? I can see what vehicle they have and what they're sending. And then you can watch it, drop it off, and go back to their town. So you know it's them. AZ, hello AZ. Is the power plant still rolling back? So far so good. Mine hasn't rolled back again. I had to clear my cache, refresh the browser, and it worked. Vitor's doing wine, awesome. Lucky Clover's got uniforms. Jobs are struggling to make power plants before I go to sleep. Yeah, and that's the thing is this starts during the daytime for me, so it's not a problem. I will sleep later. I slept last night after we got off our call, and yeah, I guess they do. Gonna try pumpkin pie. This guy, you have two rivers, right? Yeah, I would try it. Screw it, why not? Mars 222 is doing candy right now. Okay, all right. Mars, is there any way to place good with a river and no mountains? If you've got a river, you can try pumpkin pie. You can try candy, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I guess pumpkin pie. I would have definitely told you to go mountains before I get the river, but you know, I mean, again, top 2,000 is so large. It's such a large span. It's very possible that people are going to be able to get places they weren't expecting to. So I don't want you guys to be like overly critical on yourself. Because frankly, we top 2,000 is uncharted territory. Boney Chill, is it a good idea to make sure you don't refresh when in the middle of delivery? Sometimes that might flag you as a cheater. Yeah. So that is one of the cheats, is refreshing while it's going out for delivery. So yes, you never want to refresh while a delivery is out if you can help it. At the very least, don't refresh the page while that screen's blacked out. Where it says planning route, if you refresh in there, that's usually what triggers it. So you're allowed to kind of refresh in other places if you want. We're going to go ahead and remove this. And I'm also going to put more wells to make up for the ones that I deleted. Just working on wool for now, still on the rest. Morgan, not a problem, my friend. Hamza, how much is my wool production right now? Let's look. I'm at 3.62 right now. And that's going to skyrocket in a minute once I keep building out what I want to build out. Yeah, no, I got you, Bunny Show. I appreciate that. Appreciate you looking out, my friend. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so this has enough. So I could delete this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to delete this one. Iderf Salim, is it normal the paved road's worth? Yes, the paved road has been nerfed. It now costs more to make a paved road, as well as it needs more materials. That is a new change from the new update that they did. Yes, Hamza, the wheat stand is definitely helpful. So I've said that before. Annie N, I just started playing a couple days ago, still working at Fuel Success, getting close, thought it might work. LOL, this is my third attempt, just cracked 300,000 with $140 per minute from today's restart. That's awesome. Yeah, Annie, I can tell you this. I lost many a town before I figured out how to get to gas production. Gas production is the biggest hurdle you have to get to at the beginning of the game. Once you get gas production up, then it's just a matter of maximizing whatever it is that you were already making. So, whatever you've been making, that is what you go with. And you make more of it, and you make more of it, and you make more of it. That should be your goal. Now, there's a million different ways to skin a cat, as they say. You can do whatever you want, right? But that's also, in my opinion, one of the better methodologies. Boney Chill, paved roads are still not working? Question mark, you still have to build a dirt road next to it? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Boney? Mars 222, I'm ranked 752 with doing candy canes, but I'm a lag behind. So listen, here's the thing. If you're going to ask me what to build, I'm going to tell you blue steel, wine, or cakes. Okay? That's what I'm going to tell you. Simple as that. You can sell a bunch of flour easily and get to gas production. I don't do milk because the cows cost too much to make and they're too slow, and milk isn't worth it in my opinion. Still haven't turned on my gas or power plant yet. Well, Mars, if you've made a power plant, it needs to be on and working and passively powering your stuff. So I actually have these guys on, and I'm going to turn them off because I don't want them on. I just want them to be passively powering everything. Salt is another viable option. So, Vitor. So, well, how about this? I'm going to place a dirt road, right? Now, I can click upgrade right now. So, you can place a paved road and then turn it into place a dirt road and turn it into a paved road. Or you can place a paved road next to a dirt road. But I can upgrade just a singular dirt road. So, Galaman, I feel like uniforms are officially dead as far as being a super competitive meta. You can still do them, but you need a epic wheat stand or better to be able to come close to the production rates that we had prior to the nerf. So that's what I would say. You can still do uniforms, but it depends on how he grades my packet tracer. But yeah, I think even a D will get me C in the class. Hamza, how do I stop these ranchers picking up any wood? You need more lumberjacks. That is how you solve that problem. If you have enough lumberjacks, then they will bring the wood to the pens before they have a chance for the ranchers to get them. That is how you solve that problem, Hamza. OB, why in the last announcement, Townstar said the daily town correlation will be based in points, not coins? So what they're talking about, OB, is the amount that you're getting is a number of points, and those points represent a slice of the pie that you're going to be getting town coin rewards. You're not going to be getting points. You're going to be getting town coin, but based off of points, not off of score, I guess is the way to put it. Pierre plays, what's the new math on how much money you need to get to passive oil? It's probably 70 or 80,000, 700, 800,000, I think, somewhere now. I haven't done the math, though. Hamza, you need more lumberjacks. Lucky Clover, is that gas storage skin unlimited? I don't understand the question. Lucky Clover, I don't understand your question. Hugo Vitor, by the way, did you ever think about getting a haunted porn generator or something like that? It really helps gas production. Vitor, I don't have the money. If you want to buy me one and give it to me, I'll take it. But yes, I would love to have passive crude oil. But I got these NFTs because they're cheap. I was able to get a bunch of them, which means I can rent out more NFTs to more people. I don't buy NFTs for me to gain an advantage with. Best Oscar films, which browser do you use? The GameStop is 50%. Okay, best Oscar films, I use Edge. If your browser has stopped, close the window, go to app.gala.games, right click on games, click open in new window, and then click Townstar. It should load. Boney Show, never mind, I saw the red price tag. I thought it was not working. Yeah, no worries. Icebox, what's up, my friend? Welcome, welcome. It's going well, brother. It's going well. We're making it. The skin literally does nothing but give me a speed boost. It has nothing to do with the storage of the tank, Lucky. Annie N, is the seat passive crude oil? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Pierre plays, my friend. Take care. Get some rest. Get some rest. Get some rest. I'll see you next week. See you later. I'll see you later tomorrow. I'll see you next week. Get some rest, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, Vitor. Like, honestly, most of the NFTs I have were given to me. The only ones I've purchased were the Gala Gold membership, so the Express Depot, and the Snoop ones. And again, I picked the Snoop ones because of the fact that I could use them to rent out. They were cheap, and they would give me the ability to be able to rent more out. Icebox, do you have any idea what the current meta is right now? Yes, blue steel, cakes, or wine, in that order. Blue steel is top. But yes, Lucky Clover, all the skins do is give me a speed buff and a production buff. It doesn't matter what the actual skin is. It doesn't actually make that particular thing better. So like I have skins equipped right now that I don't have on the map, but I'm still getting the speed buff from. I got a eye booger. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry about that. Something in my eye. Idarif Salim, can you tell us what the final look of your BS build? I mean, again, I have a video posted a couple days ago of my blue steel build. It's going to look something like that, but it's going to be extremely modified because I have 3 mountains instead of just 1. Yeah, I'm good. I just have like a eye booger. I was like blurring my vision. Had to wipe it out. Ugh. Blurry vision, man. Got scary. Okay, so we're gonna delete this. We're gonna delete this. Let's go ahead. We'll put a storehouse here. WC12K, thank you for becoming a member, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. We're gonna do what? What was I just saying? We're gonna do a storehouse. Yes, storehouse. What's good, WC? Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, we're gonna move the troughs right here. And then I'm gonna demo that rock. Thank you, WC12K. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I hope that some of my stuff has helped you. I hope so. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you. What, Zorro? What do you want credit for now, Zorro? What do you want credit for now, Zorro? I don't recall that episode. Feelings are for the weak. As is sleep. With the NFTs that got removed from the store, anyone know if you can still get a depot with gold membership? White Fang, that's a good question. I would imagine so, but that might not be the case. That'd actually be a great question to ask in the Discord. I actually don't know. Zorro said for nothing. That's right. You ain't did nothing, Zorro. All you did was get disconnected and become a bot and make it easier for us to win. All right? That's what you did. All right, after this storehouse, I'm going to go ahead and remove it. Craft stop. We're going to get rid of that sheep pen. All right. So what I'm probably going to do is put a road like going through the middle here, and then I'll have my trees on every other side of that road. That's probably what I'm going to do. Alex D Vlogs, hello my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, Zorro, you're my boy. You're not just a supporter. You're my friend. Fuck all the bullshit. Vitor Hugo, did I know the Townstar in-game auto sell is working? Yes. I do know it's working, and I don't like it because it's not mine. Mine is better, therefore I'm going to use mine. So, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Hamza, hey, buddy, give me a suggestion. Tell me if I should put a line of rows instead of meadows to increase collection speed. The picture of it, the DM on Discord. Hamza, what's your username? Alex D Vlogs, how do you get gas for the desert? I'm doing desert for the first time. So, it's the same process, Alex, other than you're going to be able to put your refinery and you're not going to have crude oil pumps. You're going to be able to get it passively from the oil seep. Alex, I have some videos of starting out in the desert with no NFTs. It's called The Suffering. If you go to my live videos and look for The Suffering videos, that's a good walkthrough. Yeah, Vitor, I'm glad that they have the auto sell in the game, but until it can do like this, until it can do like that, I'm not using it. Until I can press one button, pull it up, do what I want to do, and put it back, I'm not using it. Simple as that. Yeah, if you look at The Suffering, Alex, that's like desert NFT, no NFT. Yes, it needs to be near the oil seep, but it can be like 2 to 3 spaces away. It depends on where. It has to have 2 crude oil. So the oil seep does 4, 3, 2, 1. So there's certain you could be like 3 spaces away. If you go look at some of my stuff from the past couple weeks, you'll see it's pretty far away. Hamza, super keep. Okay, give me a sec, buddy. I mean, yeah, you could put some roads, Hamza. I haven't really tried playing around with the meadows like that. But I mean, you know, a road in front, maybe a road in front of the row, like put a road in front of the sheep pens. Yeah. I would make sure you have enough loggers as well, Hamza. Morgan Ray, yeah, the thing is, it's more convenient. My script is more convenient, so is Haven's. It pops up as a super easy menu. You can do whatever you want and then close it. You also can control gasoline. Like, it's better. You know? I'm glad that that Gala is doing their own script, but it doesn't mean it's good. You know what I mean? Just because they did it doesn't mean it's good. No offense, Gala. Yeah, no problem, Hamza. Timbo Flex, does something benefit from the oil seep if it's at the corner? I'll pull it up right now, Timbo. We'll look at the oil seep right now. Josco, do you think they're going to ban scripts? No. From what I've been told, they're going to allow them as long as they don't break the rules. They're not going to disallow scripts. So I think we're good, at least for now. All right. Cool Whip. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to go desert. And then I'm going to go empty. Or not. I'm going to go empty. Okay, go to terrain, and I'm going to click there and place an oil seep. Now, I'm also going to come right here to overlay and go to crude oil. So there you go. So Timbo, you see anywhere that it's orange, Anywhere that it's orange, you can place a power plant or a refinery, and it will get enough crude oil to be able to do whatever it is it does. So for instance, the power plant would be able to produce energy, and the refinery would be able to produce petroleum anywhere in the orange or the red. So you can actually place it 3 squares away. Does that make sense? Does that answer your question? And this is coolwhip.com for those of you that don't know. That's this one right here. If you guys want to use it, I have a video on it if you want me to break down. I also used to use Citadel of the Wind. I have a video on that, but it's the same concept. It's just Cool Whip. Cool Whip keeps up to date with the new NFTs and everything, so it's a little bit nicer to use. Okay, Tim. Awesome. Morgan Ray, UI, UX makes and breaks many things. Well, hey, listen, I'm all about breaking things. Idurf Salim, do you think it's possible to at least reach 10 blue steel an hour with no NFT? Yes, absolutely. And Annie's already planning our next build. Let's go. Yeah, Cool Whip's super useful. Very, very useful. Not just as a teaching tool, but also as a reference guide. So. All right. So now we're going to go ahead and place a... How are we going to do this? We're just going to place them here. And then we'll move the wheat stand once they're built. I'm going to need some more ranchers, I can already tell. All right. Let's go. Bob the Builder. Yes, we can. All right, Hamza, take care, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you so much. I hope you got the information you needed. You can always DM me and answer my questions. Or I'll answer your questions. So, bye-bye, man. Take care. Have a great night. Some, yes. Problem is opioids. They're the worst. Really fuck with your brain chemistry. All right. So now we're going to demo this and put a feed mill here. A wheat stand here. And then we'll demo that and put a road. Is the salt proximity only crops? Do you mean that the salt proximity damages crops? Yes. But it'll also damage ranch stuff as well. So if you were to put a sheep pen close to it, it would get affected. I don't think peppermint's affected with it. I don't think peppermint's affected by it, and I don't think I know brine is not affected by it, obviously. So yeah, I mean, I don't think I've tested it with everything, but I mean, If you go, Annie, if you go to Cool Whip, you go to the website I posted. If you go to Cool Whip and you put an ocean side, right, you make it blue. You know what? Let's do it. I'll do it right now. Fuck it. Let's go. All right. So let's do it. Let's do it. So if we go to Cool Whip, okay, we go to Cool Whip, and this light blue means saltiness, right? So you see the saltiness? So now if I place a, let's say, tree right here. You see right here how it's in 480? Now it's in 240. Now it's in 120. And now it's in green. See that? So saltiness 3 makes it a red timer. Saltiness 2 makes it a yellow timer. Saltiness 1 makes it a yellow timer. And then there's green. Salt crop next to Sheep on River. Yeah. So if we were to put a ranch, okay, so we put a sheep pen right here. You see how it's at 60? Yeah, let me zoom in so you guys can see. Okay. So you see how it's showing 60? Put a sheep pen right here, 60. Put a sheep pen right here, nothing. Sheep pen right there, nothing. Sheep pen right there, nothing. Okay, so there you go. There's your answer. That could be wrong, but I don't think, I mean, usually Cool Whip's pretty damn accurate. I'm pretty sure anyway. I mean, it's usually pretty damn accurate. Let's try a chicken coop. Nope, chicken coop's green. Okay. So then we'll go back and we'll double check with brine field. Obviously brine field will be green. Yeah. Yeah. So there you go. Brine field. Let's do peppermint. Peppermint red timer. Yeah, so peppermint is affected by saltiness. Peppermint is affected by saltiness. Now we know. All right, there you go. There's your answer. There you go. All right, we are selling wool. I'm going to go ahead and reset. I want to see what rate I'm at. And we need more ranchers. More ranchers, I say. Actually, let's build an ATV just to see. And we're going to go ahead and put our road here. I meant salt field next to sheep. Both are on river. Okay, so a salt field will be a red timer. Unless you have an ocean providing saltiness, the brine fields will always be red. They must be on the edge closest to the ocean to get a green timer. If you don't have that, you will not get a green timer on salt, which is why if you're doing cakes or anything that needs salt, you're going to need an ocean edge. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. That is how it operates. Heather B's going ham on her Iron Rush. Well, damn it, Heather, I'm proud of you. How about that? Blockchain Gaming. What do I think of wine these days, or is Blue Steel better? Blue Steel is for sure better. Blockchain, by the way, hello, welcome. And the reason is they intentionally nerfed the amount of points that wine makes. Therefore, wine is not worth making as much. Your salt on river is instant. Well then, Annie, you're not on a river then. You're on an ocean. There's saltiness somewhere, because brine will not be a green timer unless it is on the ocean. No problem, Blockchain. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, wine can't keep up with the numbers that Blue Steel can now. You can still be top 2,000 for sure, but it's not going to be a super high level build anymore. But they did that on purpose. They nerfed it for a reason. All right, we're going to start making our road right here. And then how are we going to do this? What if I move this here? Right? And then we put it here. And then we put that there. And then we put a feed mill. All right. Those feed mills are no good anymore. I'm going to try and scoot everything over. So, that's the plan. Annie Ann, I'm on the Great Lakes. They must have changed. Yeah, there's no reason your brine should be a green timer. Unless you're up here. Yeah, you'd have to show me, Annie, because I don't. That's not the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, you'd have to show me. Edirf Salim, check your Discord. What do I think would be an effective tree farm here? I'm not sure what you're asking me, Edirf. What exactly are you asking me? And if you can add me on Discord, send me a photo on Discord. It's probably the easiest. Edirf, I'm not sure what are you for Blue Steel, I guess is what you're saying. I mean, I don't know what the rest of your build looks like. The further away the trees are from the lumber mill, the slower your lumber production is going to be. You want to have your workers, then the lumber, then the lumber mill. Or excuse me, the workers, then the wood, then the lumber mill. That's ideal. Kadu Guardrail King, hello my friend, welcome. Should I start panic at the first day of the competition about NFTs? Should you start panic? I don't understand if you mean actually panicking or what. Not too sure what you mean. You do not need NFTs to play Town Star and place in the top 2,000. There's no reason you need an NFT for that. If you understand how to play the game and you have a build, you don't need an NFT. So if you don't know how to play the game, then maybe you do need NFTs. Yeah, that's news to me, Annie, because as far as I know, brine needs saltiness. That's the whole point of having to have the ocean. What we got next? I'm gonna keep shifting this over, I guess. Blockchain, I mean, I'm doing Wool Rush right now, but I'm about to start putting down mines and stuff. So most likely I'll transition over to iron pretty soon. I just wanted to kind of polish off this wool build and then go from there. Kareem Al-Khaldi, hello, welcome. Does grapes still work? Yes, but I wouldn't do grapes. Flour is the best, easiest thing to do, followed by wool. Mikey Mike, hello. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Could do guardrail because I'm at 2500 rank following a build from a guy that is helping me, but it's my first time playing for real. Well, could do. Here's the thing. You need to get to gas production, and then you need to start making more of whatever it is that you're selling right now. If you're selling flour, sell more flour. Once you've got gas production up, you focus on making the most out of whatever it is that you're selling. That's your priority. And then as you're doing that, after you have that maxed out, that's when you can start worrying about building things. Vin Rayals, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, and Ian, that's definitely not the way it's supposed to be, for sure. Morgan Ray, time for me to go scavenge for dinner. Have a great day night as well. Thank you, Morgan. I appreciate you. I'm good, Mikey Mike. I finished at 2 finals today. I believe I passed my class. So I passed one of my classes. Now I got to wait to find out about the others. And then after that, I don't know what I'm going to do with my life. Probably more Town Star. Blockchain, I don't have any NFTs besides Depot, so I was doing grapes. I should have done flour. Yeah, so they made flour much easier to do. So flour is now like the new meta rush if you don't have anything. Or you can do wool as well. You can do flour and wool. I mean, it's kind of whatever. Well, Annie, it's not going to stay that way because I'm going to go tattletale on you in the Gala Discord. Okay, Mikey, I had that problem when I was trying to place this power plant that's right here. And what I did was I cleared my cache and then I refreshed the page and it hasn't done it since. So I would try that, Mikey Mike. Iderv Salim, do I still think there's an event for the next month? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do I think they're going to continue with May Mayhem? Yes. Are they going to do a June Mayhem? No. Do I think they're going to have weekly competitions next month? I hope so. I can't say for sure, but I would imagine that's the plan. This is supposed to boost people's interest and get people playing, right? Annie, why would you start over, Annie? Why would you start over with your hacked build? With your illegal magic build? Why? Why would you start over? I'm starting to get hungry. Mikey, what browser are you using? I'm using Edge. Out of curiosity, which one are you using? Yeah, Annie, don't worry, I'll report it soon. Vin Reals, by the way, thank you for the subscription again. Appreciate you, Vin Reals. Thank you so much. Thank you. First competition, I'm thinking about trying Blue Steel. Yeah, Blue Steel is the best thing to try. It's not hard. It's just expensive. That's the only thing about Blue Steel is that it's expensive. It is not difficult though. Yeah, I stopped using Chrome a long time ago. But Edge seems to work the best for me. So I can't really complain. Where is the shade coming from? Oh, it's coming from this. There we go. All right. let's see. What are we doing now? Longest I've ever streamed was 12 hours, I think. Blockchain Gaming, what do you think of Gallery reinstating rewards for referrals? It pisses me off, but at the end of the day, whatever, I guess. It really kind of, you know, it's how is it not a fuck you to everybody that did rewards prior, right? And then didn't get any for months. And then now, you got rewards back, and but you got to start over fresh. None of your old ones count. Well, they didn't fucking count anyway because you didn't give us the rewards. So it pissed me off, and I avoided it earlier, but it's fucking bullshit. And I'm gonna be doing a video about it, and I'm not gonna be nice. You know me. I'm gonna tell you how I fucking feel. And my biggest issue was that I had told so many people that they could get something with referrals, right? That was the whole thing, was we were promised fountains, right? And then now all of a sudden, actually that ended in May. But it was December, and your head of marketing was telling everybody that they're still going to give out rewards. Mikey Mike, Vitor Hugo, how rare is the wheat stand that I have? They're both base model wheat stands, so they only do 2 feed. Or they only do 2 wheat. So even though one's a bit true and it's worth more town, it's not. It's still just a base model. Ben Royale's work's got me a late start this day. Yeah, I was in class and I started on the wrong server, and so I mean I'm late as well. That's right, this guy. I mean how is it not a fuck you? Honest question. How is it not a fuck you to everybody that did all the referrals previously? I mean, let's look at my referrals, shall we? Let's see. I click on my avatar. I click on social. I have had 211 people join, 28 Gala Gold, 73 friends played, and 2 nodes purchased. I've had 2 nodes purchased off of my referrals. And what have I gotten for it? Jack shit. Jack shit. Now, I don't personally care, but I do care that I had all these videos telling people that they could use the referral system. That means that I lied to my people, lied to you, the community. Unintentionally, yes, but it's still a lie. You know, that bothers me. It's just plain frustrating. While it's great that referrals are back, all of the ones that I've already gotten are meaningless now, according to them. So that's just I haven't talked about it. I haven't talked about it because it just pisses me off, and I'm trying to be in a positive mood today, you know. Meme Shorts, hello my friend, welcome. I appreciate you. I hope you've gotten some use out of my videos. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. And you know me, I don't like to curse much, but there's no way I can't curse because it is bullshit. And frankly, the way they just launched Townstar doesn't make me feel great about everything either, right? How did we fuck this up again? And Gala's got a huge spike all of a sudden. When the competition started, it dropped off like a fucking rock. But now there's a spike again, which means people are just playing around. It means the whales are just playing around. Town's slightly climbing somehow. No, blockchain, it's all right. It's all right. You're not hurting my feelings, you know? It's just one of those, like, obviously it's bullshit. Meme Shorts, thank you, man. I appreciate you. That's a long time. Thank you. I hope some of my stuff's been useful, man. Mark Tomaselli, if we can't get 6 people to join and play a match, you can't get any prizes. I don't think that's right. I think you can still play without the referrals, but I could be wrong. I haven't looked too much into it, but I mean, again, it's not so much about that I didn't get something. It's about everyone that got that used my referral link to think that they were getting something and then they didn't. That's what pisses me off. I could give 2 shits if I get anything. It's not about that. And if someone bought 2 nodes as a referral for me, they ended nodes referrals too. That was bullshit. I mean, that's big money. Why would you not reward the people that are supporting the company? Right? OB, town is down 96% from the all-time high. I'm not worried about the all-time high. I'm worried about looking at what the graph is right now in the past 24 hours. And it's climbed up. But if you look at Gala dropped big when the competition started. And then now it's back up again, which means that people are just playing around. I mean, these spikes are so large. That's got to be whales playing around. I can't imagine that this start of this tournament brought so many people in that they're just buying Gala uncontrollably. I find that extremely hard to believe. And I would think you guys find that extremely hard to believe as well. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me what you think. I'm not a tokenomics guy. Happens every time before payouts. All right, well, test. There you go. So the town value, the value of the coin's not really real. Alamon X, how are your females filling up without wheat? They are using a wheat stand. The wheat stand provides passive wheat. Wheat stand provides passive wheat, just like a pond provides passive water. Well, they removed town. You're still going to get town. It's just they're using it to represent. See, I'm still going to get town coin. It's just they're using it to determine a point value that you basically get a slice of the pie. So the bigger your point value, the larger the slice of the pie you get. Well, Timbo, my argument to that is what's happened in the past 4 weeks? Nothing good. So it's going down. Like, I don't expect it to jump back up that high. I mean, look, I'm looking at the graph, and that just reflects the negative attitude that's going on in the Gala ecosystem. Everybody thinks it's a scam. Nobody's happy. Mark Tomaselli, you have to have 6 people sign up and play 1 match to be qualified for May prizes. You keep putting a question mark, so I can't tell if you know or if you're asking. Do I have a tank? Yes, I have some tank parts. I have bodies and I have bodies that I'm going to be giving away, and I have a weapon. What I look at, Timbo, is just that, like, what has been happening that would justify people wanting to buy Gala. The only thing would be that they're exchanging out their town coin for Gala because of the new town power or Gala power system. That'd be the only thing I could think of. Or people just want to buy it while it's low. That'd be the only other thing. That's not, to me, that doesn't reflect like a positive attitude in the community. Like, oh wow, I believe in Gala, you know. But well, meme shorts, that's the thing, right? Is what did they announce recently? Fuzzles. What did they do with Fuzzles? They shut off the sale of them when people didn't buy enough. So it can't be the Fuzzles because they stopped selling them because people weren't buying them. I can't imagine people are excited about Puzzles. Erevan, still can't place my power plant. I have a paved road and a water pump and I'm missing something. Is your water pump directly behind where you're trying to place Erevan? It has to be like this. It can't be off to the side. It has to be directly behind the power plant. Kadu Guardrail, we need to see the real cool games finally released. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that Mayhem isn't going to be great or isn't going to be a positive for the company. But this is not the way it should have started, with another fucked up tournament start. But I'm hoping Superior is going to be in it. Superior was fantastic. I quite enjoyed Superior. I would love to play some more Superior. You got it? Okay, awesome, Avron. And no problem, Alamon. Yep, it's a wheat stand. Wheat stand passive NFT. I mean, in all fairness, Crystal DW, 0.5 ETH isn't that high compared to some of the other shit that they've sold us, right? What were the Vox are what, 0.8? You know? So 0.5 I felt like was low compared to what they normally ask for. But we don't need that right now when the rest of the ecosystem sucks. When the games aren't working, everybody, you know, like it's the wrong time. Town today hit an all-time low and is normal to have reaction up, have technical reason about this fight. Fair enough, OB. I am Evan Kelly. Hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for all the price input. Thank you. Thank you for watching my stuff. I hope you found it useful, my friend. Blockchain, I really enjoyed the card game, actually. Because I used to play Magic in high school and stuff. So it kind of struck a chord with me. But I was actually impressed with how polished it was. So, Kadu, here's what I'll tell you is they're supposed to implement like a rarity system with the matchmaking. So I'm guessing it's not in effect yet. But yes, there are some NFT tanks that are just so hard to play against. It's not even fun. You just get murdered. Well, Crystal DW, I can tell you the only tanks I've bought have been the cheapest common ones, you know? So I bought like the cheapest bodies I could, because I'm giving those away. But the thing is, even if you buy a lower tier one, you're going to be able to upgrade it by just grinding through rankings and stuff. You didn't like the point usage? I thought it wasn't bad. I would say it took me a little bit to get a hang of it, but I thought it was good. I am Evan Kelly. What's my personal opinion on investing in Gala for a 3 to 5 year look? I don't do tokenomics. I don't do investments. I don't do finance. I play the games. So if you're looking for investment information, I can't tell you anything. That is not my cup of tea. I can say that I feel like if half the games that they have promised come out and be worth a fuck, I feel like Gala is going to do really good. But if they keep doing shit like this, like with Townstar, the community's going to get fed up with it, and the only people are going to be left are whales. Meme Shorts, is that my final build? Thought you were going for blue steel. Meme shorts. Meme shorts. Does this look like a final build to you? Huh? I've been playing for 3 hours. Do you think this is my final build, meme shorts? Are you sure you want to ask me that question? I'll give you a chance to rescind it. Erevan, they just posted the rewards for bonus cash. Okay. Where at? Meme shorts, do you think I would have picked a 3 mountain square if I wasn't doing blue steel? Mitchko, yes. Gotcha, Mitchko. Rank 222, 333, 444, 55. I'll get 10K. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, meme shorts, man. Come on, come on. Cut me some slack, man. Shit. Cut me some slack, man. I'm trying. Discord Town Star announcements. Okay. All right. Well, so here's the thing. As far as the rankings go, Erevan, it's not worth your time trying to fucking plan around it because you're not going to get it. If it happens, it happens. You just take it like, hey, great. I bought Gala 5 days ago and sent it to the wrong wallet. Got to pay to retransfer it to the right wallet. Yeah, that happens. Aderv Salim, why'd I choose 3 mountains then? Because it was the only mountain I could find with a fast enough gas. Everything else was too far away. All the bots took every single one-sided mountain I could find that was even close to a city. The bots took everything. So Boney Chill, I'm going to assume that that's a joke. And I'm not going to answer it. Victor Hugo, what I'm getting at is because when the competition started, I was on the wrong server. I got a great spot in the other server, but by the time I realized it and got back to the competition server, all the good spots were taken. Boney Chill, I was getting 12 blue steel an hour. I was getting 12 an hour. Annie N, I wish I didn't have 3 mountains. This is gonna I haven't done 3 mountains before, so it's gonna be a fresh build for me. I'm not happy about it, if I'm being honest. I'm not happy about it. No, I would think that you can probably use 2 mountains to your advantage, but I feel like 3 is just yeah, I'm not doing myself any favors with 3. Vitor, I was away from Gala. What happened with Town Star while I was away? Nothing good. The competition stopped. The value of Town Coin dropped. Nobody was happy. Nobody is still happy. Weekly competition stopped. Timbo Flex, no. It would not need. You wouldn't want them opposite sides because of the way that they cast the shade. I think you'd be better off with them catacornered. But then again, maybe not. Maybe if you did them opposite sides and you have your wood just in the middle and you have lumber mills on each side, I mean, that could work as well. OB, liking Galaxy released a full tokenomics paper about Town Coin. Without it, we can only guess. Well, okay, my question to you is, OB, they announced what their plans are, right? With their plans to like drop off the coin production and all that stuff. Yeah, well, they're already making blue steel most likely. Or maybe they're selling just oak barrels right now while they get blue steel up. There's no telling. They have all the NFTs. All right. Two things. One, I am going to go pee, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to refill my drink. So I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. I'll get my drink. All right, I'm back. All right. Meme shorts. Listen. What? That wasn't a short pee. That was a long ass pee. What are you talking about? That was like a 3-hour piss. What are you talking about? Might have been the longest piss of my life. Okay. Gallus released folk to go on about town coin. OB said, consider my previous comment, we need information about the official maximum supply of town. Well, they've already told us. It's 1 quadrillion, and the graph that they've shown from now until 2028, it's going to go down from 1.7 to 1.8 town, 1.7 to 1.8 million town per day to less than 250,000 town per day. I don't know if you saw the announcement, but they talked about it. You got 2 mountain corners, so not complaining. Hey, meme, you gotta do what you gotta do. Everybody's stressed. Do silos affect sheep pens? No. Timbo flex? No. Shade does not affect sheep pens. That's why I can have the sheep pens right here, close to the mountain, because they are not affected by shade. And what do I think about the gems, Vitor? I honestly, I mean, I'm probably not going to buy any, but the only concern I have is if they make it available during competition. Or if they do make it around competition, then you need to they need to have their own competition. Because essentially if they allow gems into the game in competition, then it truly becomes pay to win. Way more than it is now. As far as me buying some, probably not. I don't plan on it. I feel like it's way more for the whales to burn, but maybe not. I don't know. I'm not going to be probably partaking, but Timbo Flex says just like moving NFTs causes a reset. Well, what doesn't cause a reset at this point? Jesus Christ. Timoflex, every time I move my water tank to finish off a pond, I get a reset. Huh, that's weird. Mark Tomaselli, I play Conscious Clans and gems are a big thing, but you can get by without them. It's like buying an in-game boost. Yeah, the problem, Mark, is that what they're saying that gems are going to do, it completely changes the game. The fact that you could remove pollution and dirtiness and shade effects from crops, well, now you can do you can put your trees right next to a power plant. You know what I mean? If it's only competition, I'm gonna raise hell, because that's bullshit. Plain and simple. Unless they give everybody their own competition that doesn't use gems, then whatever. Ben Ray Alexander getting 2 mountain, but on opposite sides. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, did you look at all the things they're saying gems are going to do? Like, half of the stuff is shit that should be in the game already, i.e. like the AI actually working properly. That should be in the game. I shouldn't have to pay gems for them to actually do what they're supposed to do. It's not my fault you can't code. Well, it wouldn't necessarily be for nothing, Vitor. Think about it. The people that the gems are targeting are the whales. Somebody that's got so much disposable income, they got all this town, they can afford to spend some to speed up their game so that they can get their daily town collection done faster. Right? But again, if they allow it in competition, then it's only going to matter. The whales are going to take over again. It's only going to be whales, because the amount that the whales are going to be able to buy means that they would just absolutely dominate the competition. There'd be no chance for anybody else to compete. Yeah, that's right, OB.
Warning. Beta. Warning.
But again, what do I know? It makes a lot of things sus. Because what they're talking about the gems doing is far more powerful than any NFT has ever been. We're talking about changing the actual mechanics of the game versus just having an advantage in one small area. Correct. So think about it this way. If I'm this super rich guy and I'm making 3,000 town a day and I can spend 200 town a day on gems and then it makes me earn that 3,000 town in 10 minutes instead of an hour, why wouldn't I do that? I'm not wasting my time, right? Plus, the more they burn the gems, the higher the value, right? The more gems get created, the more town that gets burned, that's going to make town more valuable. So they're only doing themselves a favor. The thing is, I don't expect the average Joe to be buying gems. I don't know what their price is going to be, but when your average user has like 1 to 3 town per day that they collect, I can't see them spending 500 town to go buy some gems. But that's just me. What do I know? Maybe a limit, Mark, maybe, but I mean, do you think Gala would really put a limit? Can you really put a limit on love? Kadu, yes, from Brazil, the price compares to dollar is 5 times the minimum. Yes, listen, I understand. That's why I'm saying, like, if they make the gems really cheap, then okay, maybe more people will buy them, but still, we don't know what's going to happen. We haven't gotten any indication yet. And that's what's scary, is we really don't know. But again, I wasn't planning on participating anyway, so. Ace, cool. Guess what? My town just reset. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Ace. By the way, hello Ace, hope you're doing well. Other than that, I mean, they sold us fuzzles, for God's sake. Clearly they don't give a shit. They sold us fuzzles. Let that sink in. They sold us fuzzles. They sold us fuzzles. You think that's the kind of person I want to trust with the nuclear detonation button? They're selling us fuzzles. Like, what in the actual fuck is a fuzzle? Other than an AI NFT Tamagotchi. Which, you know, the AI concept is cool, right? An AI based NFT, cool. But somebody was like, bro, that code, the AI code they're using is open source. Like, you could literally make that fuzzle yourself with a generic amount of knowledge and some time. So, keep that in mind. How is it not a cash grab at that point? But what do I know? Just a guy. And again, like I said, if everything was going good, the ecosystem was great, the ecosystem was booming, people were making money, nobody would give a shit. Nobody would give a shit. But they're pumping out all these NFTs and the whole economy's gone to fuck. You know? Yeah, Zorro, trust me, I feel the same way, my friend. Aravon, 3 rollbacks in a row, I don't know what to do. Change browser, clear the cache, restart. Have you tried all that? OB, not according to that graph they showed us. If you look at the graph, OB, right now they're saying they're making between 1.7 and 1.8 million town a day. And at the end of the graph, they're making less than 250,000. So that's 1.5 million less a day. And originally when they said the town coin, they said it was going to be 1.1 quadrillion total ever made. Averon, how do you clear the cache? Depending on what browser you're using, you click on the settings and then you can search for cache or clear. Search for clear or search for cache. And cache is spelled like this, Averon. Cache. Search for that and it should be cleared. Makes your head all fuzzled, doesn't it, Irish Rover? You're damn right it does. So smooth, so sweet. Control plus delete normally works for clearing cache. I wasn't sure. I didn't know that. Oh. Learn something new every day, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Okay, let's do it for the whole time. If you say so, OB, I'm just telling you what I looked off of the graph, so that's all I know. So I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't know. You know me, I don't know nothing. I'm just a guy. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to build a warehouse here. And we're going to put a road here. Control Shift Delete. Oh, okay. Rich G, what's the ROI on Townstar? I don't know. I don't do ROI. That's not my department. Mark Tomaselli, thank you. Thank you, my friend. I hope you had fun. Appreciate you. And I'm glad that you've been able to learn something. I mean, that's why I'm here. I'm here because I'm fun, right? But I'm glad that I'm able to help people. That's what I really care about. So, thank you. I appreciate that. Have a great night. Take care. Rest well. Yes, I mean the fuzzles in particular, right? It is cool that it's using an AI, but it's using open source AI software. So, Mark Tomaselli, cracked one. Listen, I'm about to. I'm sure at some point I'm gonna take a break, probably go shower, and then come back later. But I'm gonna for sure come back with margaritas, I would imagine. For sure gonna come back with some margaritas. I mean, for sure. I mean, I'm not tired, but I wanna go shower. I feel gross. Tech YZ, hello Tech YZ, how are you doing? Do you need dirt road for sheep pens? No, you do not need a dirt road for sheep pens. All right, we just had a refresh. We just had a refresh, a rollback. Just had a rollback. Yeah, they don't need a road. I just put the road there because they walk faster. Sheep pens do not need a road. Victor Hugo, I mean, I still believe a lot in Gala games, but there's so many people with bad vibes for Gala, I'm afraid in the near future, even though I still believe long term. Yeah, no, I mean, dude, you tell me it's like a positive place to be, like you want to be there. It's not true. It sucks. It sucks. Plain and simple. Janet, that's right, tequila. I'll drink margaritas every day, all day. LV Show, hey, can you say hello in Crypto View Twitter space? What you mean, LV Show? They said they're still keeping the bots. You must address this. What bots, OB? We're online right now. LV Show, what do you mean, though, my friend? What exactly do you mean? LV Show, what do you want me to do is what I'm asking. Looks like the game rolled back again. You guys are talking about Gala. Yes, I understand that. What I'm saying is, what do you want me to do? I don't understand what Crypto View Twitter space means. That's what I'm asking. Like, is there some tweet you want me to go look at or something? Everon, I agree. This sucks. The bots who are keeping the plots in the competition. Ah, yes. Can a water pump be diagonal to pond? No. No, it cannot, Uanino. It has to be touching it. It has to be touching it like that. Elvisho, it's alright. I just don't know what do you want me to do, Elvisho? Do you have a tweet or something you want to DM me? And I'll go look at it, or am I supposed to be doing something else? That's what I'm asking. Vitor, that's sad, but the main reason I came to Gala was been Miranda, so that's what I'm heading my vision since the start. It seems like bright future. Yeah, I mean, we'd like to think that it's gonna stay bright, man, but there's some things they do that just sucks. There are a lot of single mountain spots near Anchorage, Alaska. Well, that's probably why I didn't find it, Alex. I didn't find it because I didn't go look all the way in Alaska. Yes, it's specifically something with paved roads. LV Show 28. Again, I don't know what you want. I don't know if you want me to go look at a tweet or if you want me to go jump somewhere. You have to tell me. You have to tell me what you want. I just don't know what you want me to do. I don't know if you can DM me on Discord, maybe. Explain yourself. Jorge's back. What's up, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Alex, I didn't get no. I didn't get a mountain over here. But you see what I mean? All of the spots that are 1 were all taken. These were all taken. Like what? You gonna put a spot there? No, you ain't put a spot there. I mean, you put a spot there, maybe. Cell time's gonna be ridiculous. Oh, in Twitter Space. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Twitter Space is like the live thing. Yeah. I got you. Okay. Jorge, what's my Discord server? It's this right here. Erevan, there you are. Well, Erevan, props to you for being in Alaska by yourself. Dubstep Rod, what's up, brother? Been here for hours. Well, I appreciate you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Is Irish Rover, supposedly the system has issues when you upgrade dirt to paved roads. Suggested you build paved roads directly. All right. That's still bullshit. But we'll try that. That's a problem that's never happened before. Erevan, 3 ocean sides, like a champ. That's what it is. You're getting it like a champ. It's been suggested that upgrading dirt to paved is the problem. Yeah, Irish, I got you. Yeah, no, I mean if it works, it works. Fuck it. But that's still an issue. That should be addressed. That's just me. Also, if any of you are new to the stream, one of our community members, Satoshi Gaming, her husband's in the hospital. He's been in and out for like a couple months, seizures and shit. Like it's nothing good. And this is their GoFundMe. And so if you can afford to donate to them, I would appreciate it. Whatever you can help. Whatever you can do would be helpful. Instead of donating to me, I want you guys to donate to them if you can. So, Zorro and Janet already donated. CryptoView, what's up, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Hold on, LV show. I'm gonna go try and find it a second. Give me a sec, buddy. All right. So let's go ahead and demo this. I'm going to put another crude. And I'm going to flush this just to be sure we got enough space there. Demo this one. And we're going to put a paved road there in the next thing. Crypto Fish, hello my friend. How many NFTs do I have running? I've got these 3 billboards. And I've got these 2 turntables. And then this water tower. And then I got the water bot, but he's not really doing anything right now. So that's really all I'm using is water stuff right now. Thank you, Jorge. Welcome to the Discord finally. All right, let me go find this this Twitter space real quick before these guys fuss me for not being on there. Crypto Fish, for sure the billboards for the price are fantastic. I mean, to have a portable pond is fantastic. Let's see. Where's this Twitter space at? How do I get to Twitter spaces? Anybody know how to get to Twitter spaces from the browser? Averon, how much were the billboards? They weren't bad back in the day. Let's see, where are they at right now? I can tell you. Let me see if I can go find it. Let me see if I can find it. I purchased 3 Death Row records for 9,700 town. That was 3 months ago. So look at the price of town 3 months ago, and I spent 9,700 town on it. White Fang, thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. I appreciate you. Get some rest. I appreciate it. I had fun. I hope you're having a great. Oh, yes, Vitor, you're right. I have the wheat stands. I'm sorry. I forgot. Look, man, I had 2 finals today. My brain is not here. I am all over the place. I am all over the place. Yeah, I have no idea how to find the Twitter spaces. Crypto View, Wind Dragon? I have no clue. I'm never gonna get one unless someone gives it to me. I don't have. I didn't buy any of the packs, so I don't have any of the Dragon vouchers. I mean, would I take a dragon? Sure, but you know, that's not my style. I'm not gonna go buy 1,600 packs, you know.
Y le tiró una escritura ahí que el niño se quedó. ¿Qué coño me está diciendo? Le digo. Se me salió. Le decía, el like le decía al bicho, coño, marico. Yo no sé qué coño está hablando.
Oye, pero está fácil. Le estoy diciendo que vaya al Twitter. Él es el que no sabe el Twitter.
I don't know how to type.
No vale, pero si le está haciendo su YouTube, ¿cómo se va a meter en el Twitter?
Sí, después para que lo pensé. Tenía que hablar. Estaba hablando de una.
Yeah, if you guys, this is the there's their crypto space.
Te vas a jugar.
A los dedos.
Habla en inglés porque para que te entienda.
I can't message. Yeah, I can't. Well, I mean, I can't have it on the stream either. Sorry, guys. Can't message for some reason. But hello. Yeah, Jorge. Well, what I'm worried about is, you know, them using bad words, right? Crystal DW. I mean, I would love a dragon too, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to get one. You know what I mean? And for what it costs to get one, it's ridiculous. Crypto View, of course you don't use bad words. Gotcha. Lookman Tahir, hello my friend. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the rollback server still fucked up show. Lava Crypto, check out our Discord. We have a great proposition for you. Lava Crypto, did you tag me in something on the Discord? What's going on, Luke Man? Please thank the user who advised the problem for paved road. It works. Okay, awesome, Mikey Mike. Luke Monte here. Mayhem is here. Mostly mayhem, not much May. This guy 13. Is there a way to get a money counter on the script? Yeah, we're working on that. We kind of sort of had one, and then we did a new version and we took it off. But I would like to have it back as well. Yes. It would be nice to have. Yes, I agree. Lucky Clover, we are getting there somehow. Let's try and put a mine down again, see if it causes another glitch in the matrix. Where's the matches count for spider tanks? I have no idea. What do you mean the matches count? Oh, like to see how many you've done for the day? Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't messed with spider tanks since the last live stream I did with Zorro, so I haven't looked at any of the ways it's set up. So I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head, my friend. That would probably be a question for the Spider Tanks Discord if I had to guess. How can that not be posted anywhere? Who is in the lead of Fuzzle? Yeah. Yeah, Lukeman, it's Gala being Gala, I guess. Crypto View, let's go Mayhem. Are you playing Spider Tank? Yeah, I'm gonna be. I just haven't yet right now. My plan was to get the build going and then maybe start playing Spider Tanks, but I'm thinking in the next hour or so I'm gonna take a break, get some food, shower, maybe get a nap in, and then when I come back in, finish my build. If it's not done already, which it won't be done. Finish my build and then play some Spider Tanks. But then again, I need to try and get my Spider Tank winnings in today, even though I don't even know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Just hit 1966 ranking. Same year I was born. Freaky. Well, that's good, you old fart. You old bastard. And who was it? It was Lava. Yeah. Check the Discord. I got you. Okay, hold on. Let me go check. Okay. Lava, I got your proposition, and honestly, I don't think that's worth you guys' time. I'd rather you spend the money elsewhere. I mean, I would accept, but I don't think it's worth it. You know what I mean? Like, we could definitely use that money in a better tone, a better place. Captain Lagalot. So, welcome, Captain Lagalot. Hello from the Discord, and now here, real life in YouTube. The rollbacks are coming great. You know, the rollbacks are just as scheduled. You know, everything's coming according to plan. Every rollback is exactly as Gala has intended. Janet Zingano, can you play 2 Gala games at the same time? Yes. So with Townstar, like, let's say my build is done, right? Let's say I'm done. So I'm just collecting my blue steel, waiting for the tournament to end. So let's do this. You minimize my window like this. I have 3 monitors. I drag it to the right and up and put it over here on this top monitor. And then I can play on this monitor with Spider Tanks or Superior or whatever. So as long as Townstar is not being covered over by a full screen application, it'll stay running. The other option is if I'm doing a super heavily GPU or computer intensive game, I can also choose to put my Townstar on a laptop and have it running on the laptop while I have my computer up streaming doing whatever. Raytones, do you know why your iron mine is on a yellow timer? Raytones, your iron mine is on a yellow timer because you put ponds and a water pump next to the mine. You are supposed to be using water facilities to provide the water drums for your mines. As you can see here, I've got 2 water facilities, and they are bringing water drums into a warehouse that is for the mine. So that is why your mine is a yellow timer. Your mines are infected by water. Now, if you didn't do that, you must have them next to a river. If you have them next to a river, then that will also do the same thing. Captain Lag-A-Lot, yes, I am on the competition server now, finally. I actually started the competition on the wrong server. So I'm far behind right now from where I'd rather be. Okay, perfect, Raytones. That's what it is. It's a marsh. So passive water or the passive water from a pond will do that, or from a marsh. You are correct, or an NFT that produces passive water. It's the same thing. So that's why. Irish Rover, do the Irish fields do anything? No, they do not. They are just there to be there, I guess. Crypto View, let's go to Galaverse. Bad words all over. Listen, if you guys want to pay for me to go to Galaverse, I'll fucking go. But I don't think that money is worth being spent on me going to Galaverse. I would rather you buy an NFT for a stranger or donate to Satoshi Gaming, or you know what I mean? Like, I just don't think that's worth. Like, I'd rather make Gala spend the money, and I don't think they will, because after I come out and rape them mentally, emotionally, and verbally over this referral bullshit, I don't know if they're going to want me to come to Galaverse. Yes, Janet Zingano. So to answer your question, Janet, if you had a town on the competition server and let's say the monthly server, you cannot play Townstar on more than one town at a time. So that wouldn't work. But if you have Townstar open somewhere else, logged into your account, yes, you can play Superior, you can play Legends Reborn, you can, whatever. As long as it's not 2 instances of Townstar, you're good. Mikey, where can I use the Plasma Rifle Gold Skin NFT? Well, hopefully we'll get Superior back during May Mayhem, and if we do, then I would imagine that's something you just put on the gun that you're using, and you get the skin that way. Meme Shorts, where do I think I will rank 12 BS an hour? Well, hopefully I get more than 12 BS an hour, but I would like to think I should get top 200, top 300, depending on how slow I am or because I'm behind. Captain Like my game was up and down with rollbacks in the first 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, I had a final and I was in the wrong server. It wasn't the best. Wasn't my best start. Thank you, Crystal. I'm going to have fun making it, I promise. Yes, so supposedly the NFTs have been burned. I don't know. I haven't looked. But that's what they said, CryptoView. They said they're going to come on there and they're going to burn. They're going to burn them. I don't know how that helps anybody, but I guess that's their plan. They went from we're not going to burn anything to we're burning everything. That's what they said, man. I don't know. It doesn't make much sense to me. It just seems like a ploy to get us to buy stuff. You know what I mean? But maybe they're gonna burn them all. I don't know. I feel like they put them in the vault, if I'm being honest, but I don't know. I think that's crazy to burn all those NFTs. But what do I know? I'm just a guy. It seems like a lot. It seems like a stretch, doesn't it? It seems like a bit crazy that there's 16,000 NFTs that they're just going to instantly burn. You know? Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, I agree, OB. We need to ask him for proof of the burning of the NFTs. I know, didn't Bitbender post something about something being burned? Hold on. Let me go check Twitter real quick. Crypto View, they said the next NFT for Townstar will be earning less Town Coin or nothing but more utility. Well, I mean, if there's anything we need in Townstar, it's more utility. And by utility, I mean actually functioning games, you know. Thank you, Crypto View. Test 247, chickens, you say? Oh. They burned chicken tanks. That's what he posted. Bitbender posted that they burned the chicken tanks. They burned the chicken tanks. So here's the transaction ID from that. They sent chicken tanks to be burned. Yeah, that's right, Captain Lagalot. I think we all would prefer a game that actually works over more NFTs. Why did they not give for free their missions to help people? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question, OB. Less utility on the weak stands. I know, Test. I know. I'm sorry. If I were president of Gala Games, I would make sure that the feed mills only need one wheat. Even if their timer gets slowed down, which I'm fine with, slowing their timer down, sure. But definitely keep the utility there. What does the fox say? Vote for me for next president of Gala Bitcoin chain. Captain Lagalot. Why do I have a triple mountain? Because I started the game late and this was the only spot I could find. There's no strategy here other than poor timing, and I fucked up. So. The Townstar Dragon has no auto sale. They said after May. Well, Crypto View, they also haven't fixed their auto sale script to include freight piers. But, you know, hey, you want to do their freight piers? Go for it. You want to go use their auto sale? Go for it. Go right ahead. Make my day. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm pot committed now, Captain Lagalot. I'm pot committed. I mean, this is it. I'm doing this build. Fuck it. I'm here. Is that where you at? Is that where you're at? Is what you're saying, Captain? Crypto View. There's no script for the Dragon auto sell out yet. That's a good question, CryptoView. I would imagine that we could probably script it, right, in ours. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. I also don't want to restart again. No. I'm just listen. I'm pot committed. This is what it. I have. This is my final form. You know. It is what it is. So let's remove the dirt road and then put a paved road and see if that fixes it. The auto cell works fine. I'm using it at the moment. Yeah, I don't doubt that the auto cell works fine for some things, but they said they're not gonna put, they're not gonna fix the freight pier until after Mayhem. But again, OB, until their script can do this, I'm not using it. I'm just tapping a button every second, and it's popping up. It's super snappy. I mean, the second I click sell, it's gonna sell. Watch how fast this is. I'm gonna go ahead and go to water drums. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go to iron. Let's do iron because I need to sell some iron. Okay, I'm gonna type in 10 here. Now watch. When that express depot comes back, okay, I'm going to click on the check mark for iron, and I want you to see how fast this is. Captain Lagalot, this is my guild script that Crypto Dude made, taking stuff from Groove, taking stuff from Haven. But it is my guild script. That's what I was saying. If you want to get the script, now it's available in my Discord. So anyone in my Discord can get it now, as opposed to people that were in my guild originally, or if you were part of my Patreon. All right, now watch. You're watching. Watch how fast it auto sells as soon as I click this button. Watch. The second I click that button, it's auto selling. This script is fantastic. Why would I want to use Gallus? Mine's better. And that's what I wanted. I wanted to make a script that was better than every other script. And more importantly, I want to give it to everybody. The only problem with Haven's script is that you have to, you've got to negotiate, you got to finagle their server, and you have to, you got to figure out your game ID, and it's kind of like, it's a hassle. It's a hassle, for being honest. It's not impossible to do, it's a hassle. It's a hassle. That's the only reason why. I'm glad that they implemented it, but it's a hassle. It's all right, OB. I'm not mad at you. I mean, everybody's allowed to use whatever the hell they want. It doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Excuse me. I'm just saying. That's where my brain's at. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Butterbean? Look at that. Just so snappy and quick and wonderful and brilliant. By the way, if any of you guys would like to donate to Crypto Dude, he's got his ETH address in here. It's ETH tips or skins to his Gala ETH tip jar. So if you're enjoying the script, you want to help him, you want to support him for doing it, that's where you can send it. OB, liking where Bitbender posted it. It's right here, my friend. Here you go, OB. Zorro Gala, thank you for the follow, my brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are having fun in your Twitter space. I just think it'd be too much, I think, to have you guys talking and then me talking. Otherwise, I'd be hanging out. Yeah, Captain Lagalot, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I still have my Patreon. I mean, Patreon is just a place to try and make it easier if people want to help support me. I mean, I ask for $1, you know. Meme Shorts, the link to my server. Here you go, my friend. Thank you, Zorro. Yeah, listen, next time you guys are doing a space like that, Zorro, I'll for sure come hang out, man. Oh, for sure. 100%. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put a forklift. And we're going to let them build that. And then after that, we're going to work on power plants. So. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, that's what I was supposed to do, wasn't it? We're going to try and play some other sounds. Zon X, hey man, what's your town power? Did they really reduce the amount of people that can earn from Voxes? I mean, right now I haven't noticed any difference in the Voxes. If I have all my stuff placed, it should be up more than this. I don't have all my Vox down. I don't have all my NFTs down, rather. Let's see. Let's put everything down. All right. What am I missing? That's it, huh? Yeah. So there it is. 163.420000000002. So that's my points, basically. So now that points actually represents the amount of town coin that I earn a day. What? It says 11 of 12 NFTs placed. What? Oh, because I only have 11. Yeah. Max is 1,000 a day. Yes, sir. All right, Crystal. See you in a minute. Have fun, Crystal. All right. What was I doing? I was doing this. This is what I was doing. And I got distracted by everything else, of course. All right. We're going to go to my X drive, and we're going to go to downloads, and then we're going to go to Streamlabs sounds. Okay. So check this out. These are all the sounds I got. Look, he's getting the glitchies, huh? Zon, I was borrowing a Vox that was 600 something, yes, but that one returned to his owner, returned to the owner per the owner's request. So yes, I don't have that one anymore. I'm still borrowing the one that's 80 something. So no, they haven't reduced it. It's just I'm not borrowing that one anymore. I mean, I wish I was, obviously, but this was not my Vox, so I returned it. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go through all of these. So these are all sounds that I have from Streamlabs. This is the one I use when I'm doing spider tanks. Probably going to use it when I do Superior, too. I'm a metal guy, by the way, so I love this stuff. Don't worry, I won't do that anymore. Don't worry, I'm never going to do that again. I promise. Jump, 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 jump. Massive booming explosion. That's what that one's called. And that is Borg. This is Carnival. That's Chime. This is Chosen. All right. This is Colossal. This was like Fortnite. Timbo Flex. What causes a sheep pen to be in the yellow? Dirtiness. So if there was something that's industrial that's too close to the sheep pen, it would be in the yellow. So if you've got a power plant nearby or a refinery, that would do it. That would do it. That was Countdown. That is Cute Chime 1. That's Cute Chime 2. This is Ding Dong. Or it was playing. Well, that's a quiet ass ding dong. It's awkward silence after the ding dong, you know what I mean? Alright, collect rewards. Now I can pick this back up. This is Drift. So Tokyo Drift in the house, you know? Anybody? There we go. That was Echo Chords. Can you share that Drift song playlist on DC? Sent you a pic on Discord, Timberflex. So Captain Lagalot, what I can do is how about this? Lagalot, message me real quick. Well, I think I can do it right now. Let's see. I can take the sounds and put them in a folder, compress the folder, and then upload it to like Google Drive or something. We can try that. Arturo fixed the power plant online. Well, awesome, man. I'm glad you got it. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I will send it to a compressed folder. Yeah, but the problem with Spotify is you can't play Spotify because it will get claimed. So let's do this. Let's open Google Drive. This is Midnight. Yeah, no worry, Captain. I mean, it ain't much. It's just like if I tell you I'm gonna do it later, I'm probably gonna forget. So I'm gonna do it now. All right. Dum. Okay, compressed file folder. I don't see it. Oh, I need a. It's a file. Never mind. Duh. It's not a folder. It's a file. Duh. Listen, two finals today, man. I'm zapped. All right, I'm fried. All right, there we go. All right, it's uploading right now. Averon is on the wrong account. This is Mystic, by the way. Averon, you were on the wrong account. What do you mean? Oh, Arturo? Is that what you mean? Arturo, you were on the wrong account? Damn. That's Night Vision. This is Power Chords. Alright, so now this is Rewind. This is what I use for my intros. Alright, anyone with the link? Okay, so here's the link, Captain Lagalot. I'm also going to post it in my Discord. And hungry for brains and for attention. Well, I'm funny. Okay, so let's go to work. This is called Ride, by the way. Okay, I'm posting this in Townstar, and I'm going to pin it as well. So, Captain Lagalot, if you want to go to my Discord, navigate to the Townstar pub, and I'm gonna put it in there. There we go. It's called, the message is called Sounds Folder. Uploading it right now, and then I'll pin it. There you go. Don't say I never did nothing for you. That is Shift. That is Shock. Yeah, Timbo, I can play Midnight when we get back in it. What am I missing here? Lumber. There you go. Why is this one yellow? Oh, the water pump? No. Can't be. Jan Rock out. You got a payout yet for note owners? Lucky Clover? I have no idea, man. I'm not a note owner. I am not a note owner. You know, when I tell you I'm poor, I mean it. This is called Somber. Answer Discord real quick, guys. Free sounds from Streamlabs that I use on my videos streams. I am new, so I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know either, Janet. I'm letting them. I like a Sade hook to it. Mark Tomaselli. What you mean? What you mean, Mark? This one's not bad. This is called Sway. So this is getting something. Something's hurting this. I don't know what. I don't know what's hurting this. Am I blind? That's the only one that's in yellow. Vin Rails, why do I have all the wells on the side? Because that's where I put them. Just to have a spot for them. In case I need to build some more ponds. No reason. Wells aren't affected by shade. They're affected by dirtiness. So, I can put them by the mountains and they won't be affected. And they're out the way. This is called virtual. That is called wind down. And then there we're back at adventure. Alright, there we go. Our little traipse through the sounds. Timbo voted midnight, so we're doing wood. No, woodshed. Wood shouldn't be casting that much of a shadow. And refinery's 4 spaces. Shouldn't be. Yeah, something's doing it, and it can't be the mines. Unless it's the water pump, but then these are green. Something's happening, and I don't know what. Man, what is causing this problem? Well, no, the storehouse casts shade. But I don't know. Is it this? Has to be that. It's the only thing I can think of. I guess the crude oil. Yeah, it must be the oil pump. Yeah, that's a long ass amount of shade that it's or dirtiness that it's casting. Yeah, that's what it was. The oil pump. I mean, the oil pump it cast dirtiness three shades away. Golly, I didn't think it was that much. Well, the more you know, I guess, right? All right. Finally making some lumber. And the miners are taking it. That's the problem. The miners are taking it. That's what I just realized. Yes, thank you guys. It was the oil pump. My bad. Go ahead and put another lumberjack. I got plenty of wood. That's what she said. Back, had to grab some pasta. No problem, Crystal. I'm getting hungry myself. I'm gonna probably have to get some food in a little bit. Probably gonna take a little break and get some food, take a shower. I gotta go install the printer that we bought the other day. So. So yeah, the next step's going to be having enough cash to do the power plants. That's the next step, so that we can passively power these mines. So I don't have to worry about energy anymore. That's it. That's the next step. I'm going to turn these mines off for a second just so I can build my lumber back up. Building the first mine. There you go, Crystal. So again, these sheep are not affected by shade. So I can put I can put lumberjacks next to them, and it's not going to affect anything. So that's what we're going to do. Now the builders might affect them, but that won't. First power plant, no issues. Awesome. Great to know. Great to know. Janet, I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where I need to shower now, because otherwise if I don't do it later, it's just going to be a mess. Finally got 49 sheep pins. Time to go to sleep. Mester, you got 49 sheep pins? You monster. It's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous amount. Ridiculous, I say. Ridiculous. You're a monster. Crystal W, I'm at 1536, not too bad, but getting there. Well, now that I'm selling iron, I'm starting to climb. So, that's good. I'm getting there. I'll probably put another ATV as well. I'll probably put some more ATVs, kind of speed up my wool before I get done. But we'll go ahead and we will turn off the water facilities so I don't fill up my warehouses with water drums as I turn off the mines. Because I'm going to turn off the mines so I can pump up my lumber. Go ahead and stop them. And then when he's done, we'll stop him. Go ahead and put a power plant in. Boom, here we go. Now this power plant is going to affect the trees. So I realize that's going to happen, and I'm okay with that. It's necessary evil. Is going to be the way it is. No, thankfully there's no smell-o-vision, Janet, but I feel gross. You know, if that's fair. You know what I mean? Feel gross. Plus I'm hungry. Let me go eat, damn it. I would say, you know, if anything, I would leave the stream on, but that feels disingenuous. I'd rather like shut the stream off and then turn it back on, you know. First fabric plant for Captain Lagalot. It has been a very long night. Very, very long night indeed. So we're going to return this and put it right here. And then we're going to put a pond right here. And then we'll probably see what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to have to shift these ponds over a little bit so that they're not, all the wood's not all being affected by the power plants. But we'll get there. We'll get there. That's another, that's probably something I'm going to save for after I get back. And just let everything build up cash. You know? Everywhere where there's not a green timer with the water, I'll probably just put a pond. Or put a, everywhere that the trees are green, or not green, I'll probably put a pond. And then just push over more my my wood. That's the plan anyway. We'll see. Answer my DMs real quick. Finally back to top 300 again. There you go. Hey, look, we're all here. We're all here. We're all left behind, okay? It's a Slipknot song. We let it all slip away. We all got left behind. We let it all slip away. We all got left behind. We let it all slip away. Slip away. Congrats on the 300, Beebs. Honestly, I could probably put this guy right here. Put that guy right there. And put a tree right there. That's definitely gonna work. Uh-oh, roll back. There's a rollback. Now that had nothing to do with paved roads, and it rolled back. It rolled back. Ay, ay, ay. I'm missing the pond though. I'm at 80,000, so I think I'm all right. I think I'm all right, Mikey Mike. Thank you for asking, though. We did. Oh, we did. It was the moving NFTs that caused the rollback. That's what it was. Yeah, so I moved an NFT. That's what it was. It was the moving of the NFT that caused it. That's what it was. Janet Zingano. Hope to join what group, Zingano? Mike lost almost 200,000. Yeah, I got pretty lucky, it looks like. Got pretty lucky. I got to restart the building of the power plant, which sucks, but I thought I'd turn these guys off. I guess not. Rollback. All right. What else we got? Let's go back to Sand King for a little bit. All right, I can delete these two. I don't need these guys anymore. I just realized that. There we go. I almost wonder about maybe doing a build where you put the power plant right here, paved road right here, and they power it that way. That'd be interesting. You wouldn't need near as many, and if you have more than one mountain, you got room to spare. All right, power plant's getting built now. Let's see what happens. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Gonna make them lumbers. Oh, I'm making them lumbers. I'm making them lumbers. Oh, I'm making them lumbers. We're gonna remove this oil pump. And we're gonna remove this oil pump. And we're gonna put a road here. And then we're gonna put a lumber mill here. So now I have 2 lumber mills. Keep an eye on the script. Sometimes Gallows bugs make it stop working. Well, that's also fair. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up test. Okay, so these should be in the yellow now. Yep. Okay. So when I put another one here, those are going to turn red. But for now, we're all right. If anything, I might be able to move this one. And put another tree there. At the end of the day, the tree is going to be more important than the sheep pen is, so I can get the iron going. See, they got the 1 energy they need, so all he's got to do is get the 1 lumber and the 1 water drum. And that's it. And we're rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Just happened to me after a rollback. Fair enough. Alright. We're going to sit here and we're going to sell some wool. And we're going to sell some damn... iron. Mr. Roboto, what's going on, my friend? Pretty slick, 118th place. Awesome. Anything you need to know about avoiding the rollbacks? So from what we've seen, if you see here how I've got a dirt road, right? If I were to upgrade that dirt road with this button, it'll probably cause a rollback. Also, moving your NFTs from one place to another can cause a rollback. So if I were to pick this NFT up, move it right here, it would possibly cause a rollback. So as of right now, those are the 2 things we know of for sure. So be on the lookout for those actions. Other than that, you know, live your best life, my friend. I feel like I could have put the lumber mill a little closer, you know. But here we are. It's all good. We're making do. Making do what we got to do. I've obviously got plenty of lumber. I mean, plenty of roads, really, excuse me. Mr. Roboto, I moved this billboard and it caused a rollback. So that's apparently the only other thing is moving the NFTs. But yeah, the roads and the NFTs seem like it. I mean, there could be something else, but that's all I'm aware of. mean, are they gonna fix it? I don't know. I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so. Let's go ahead and put another mine here. Let these bad boys roll. Damn, that sucks. Maybe just certain NFTs. Yeah, it's very possible it is just certain NFTs. That's true. I didn't think of that. I thought maybe it was just all of them. But it's very possible it's not just one. Alright, Timbo Flex. What am I looking at? Oh, the Express Depot. Yeah, Timbo. So the Express Depot is technically dirty because it's a industrial building technically. So yeah, that would cause that would cause it to happen. Yep. That's it, Timbo. I'm gonna start putting ATVs soon as well after this mine. Water tower movement is a no-no. Good to know. Test, you're in a rollback loop? Oh no, that's not good. Have you tried clearing your cache? Clearing your Johnny Cash. Oh, that's very possible, Captain Lagalot. That's very, very possible. I'm thinking I'm gonna put a trough here. And then I'm gonna move this trough and put a pond. And then that's obviously getting enough. So that's getting 3. It would get 4 or 5. That should still get enough water. That should get enough water. I'm going to turn this one off and put it into a tree probably. I think that's what I'm going to do next. Alright, we're going to move this guy. We're going to put a tree here. Right here, it'd be getting 3, 4, but not 5. As if I move that one. Unless I put one here. But I kind of want to keep my road moving. At least you can go for a nice one of those 10K if you're behind. At least you can go for a snipe of one of those 10K. Yeah, hey, listen, I'm not gonna play that game. That's not my deal. I'm good. But yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not even worth the stress. You just let it happen. If it happens, it happens. Great. You know. Can't control it. It's out of my control. Alright, now we're getting some water. So here it'd be getting 1, 2, 3, 4. So it wouldn't. This one would be getting enough either. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I'd have to make this one a pond. And then I could put water here, put water here. Yeah, I could do that. Lucky Clover, my petroleum is 100% passive. Yes. So, I have the pond here. Okay. Then I've got 2 water pumps providing the water drums for the power plant. Here, the power plant here. These 2 power plants make 6 energy total. So that's getting 6 energy for the gasoline. And then that refinery only needs 2 energy and 1 water drum. So that water drum provides 1 water drum all the way around. So I'm Evan Kelly, best meta for no NFT surrounded by 2 ocean plot. Well, if you don't have a mountain, Evan Kelly, you cannot do blue steel. That's the best meta overall. So you probably have to do cakes. If you don't have a mountain and you have an ocean, you can do cakes. Cakes could be pretty competitive. I don't think it's going to beat blue steel, but it should be fairly competitive. Yes, so Lucky Clover, this is my go-to gas production layout. I've used this in like all my builds. 1 pond, 2 pumps, refinery in the middle, refinery on the side, and it handles all the business. Handles everything I need it to handle. Of course, man, no problem. Much love to you as well, my friend. Let's go ahead and put a bunch of lumber yards right. Might as well. I can get rid of all these. Is this gonna work? Am I gonna be able to do a tree right here? Sure can. Oh, what's that? What's casting? What's making that yellow? Oh, I'm too close to the mountain here. That's what it is. I'm too close to the mountain. That's what it is. Too close to the mountain. Damn. Looks like I'm gonna have to put a sheep pen back there. Damn the bad luck. I forgot about the other mountain. Oh well. That's why you don't do 3 mountains. I would move the water tower, but now I'm afraid to move it because it's gonna glitch out, error out. But I would for sure move it. I need to turn this on. And we're going to turn this power plant off. That way now we're just producing gasoline. And that's it. We got passively powered. Let's go ahead and turn this water drum on because it looks like I'm waiting on water drums now. Scared them. Woo! I was not ready for that. I saw a creepy little arm reaching right here. God, it scared the bejesus out of me. Holy crap. Well, if I wasn't awake before, I'm awake now. Boy, it scared me. All right. Let's go ahead and reset the timer. Yeah, you got that reaction on camera. God damn. I am only human. 2.5 days. Am I ready for the last week? Frankly, Kakan, I think it's going to be so bad no one's going to want to play unless they can fix these issues. Because the first 2.5 days, the first day and a half is going to be you trying to get past all the rollbacks. Not to mention, people don't realize how fast the top players are. Maybe now they'll realize when they look at the leaderboard and see how far ahead the top is. And the shorter you make the competition, the less chance you have of being competitive. Maybe people will finally listen to me when I speak, almost as if I know what I'm talking about. Maybe, just maybe they'll listen. Maybe they'll listen to me. Wasted JD, what's going on, man? Any new updates in the game? Well, if you define constant rollbacks as updates, then yes, there is a new update. Other than if you're talking about meta, then no, it's the same meta that we've been doing for the past couple weeks. The new changes. Yes, the 2.5 days is 100% a joke. They should have done 6.5, 5.5, 4.5, 3.5. Not 6, 4, 3, 2. They screwed it up for sure. Yeah, I don't understand what they were thinking. Again, no one asks me, which means they're not asking their community, but you know, whatever. What do I know? Again, I'm just a guy. All right, let's go ahead and do two things. We're going to put another mine here. And we're going to delete this. We're going to delete 2 ranch houses and put an ATV. 641 half day. Yeah, right. End of the month won't even be worth playing for those with no NFTs. Yeah, 2 clips. That's pretty much what it looks like. Captain Lag-A-Lot. I mean, I have... So, Bitbender responded to those questions lists that I had made, and I need to go over that. I haven't done that yet. But, I mean, I guess you could say they're trying. But, I mean, am I impressed? Not really. 6432, can you explain when I get a chance? Mark, right now, you see how it says 6 days left in the top right hand corner? Well, we can't see it because I got the widgets, but if you look at your timer, it says 6 days left. Normally, the competition, the weekly competition, is 5.5 days. 5.5 days. They've decided that it's going to be 6.5 days starting out, then 4.5 days next week, then 3.5 days the week after that, and then the last week's going to be 2.5 days. So the competition is going to be 2.5 days long, which if you see all these rollbacks, can you imagine if this competition was 2.5 days long? There'd be no time to get anything done. It's just plain silly is what it is. Yeah, no problem, Mark. Yeah, it's... Again, people voted on shorter competitions because they don't know any better. But hopefully they'll wise up. Captain Lag-A-Lot, I assume they're going to get this rollback issue fixed by then. But as far as playing is going to be, it's going to be bad. It's going to be real bad. People are going to be so pissed off because they're not going to be able to... Their build's not even going to be finished in 2.5 days. Mikey Mike, why not make it equal? Because they're trying to be cute, I guess. I don't know. I have no understanding or reason or logic behind why they're doing what they're doing. And again, they didn't ask me. I think they get the rollbacks fixed by then, Captain Lag-A-Lot. I do. But maybe there'll be some other issue, unforeseen issue. Yeah, no problem, Mark. It was in their announcement. Yeah, it was in their announcement. Rage the night away. All right. I saw quite a few certain people not really caring. They definitely spread the rewards too thin. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, Kakan, I care that people are getting a chance to win. The more people getting the chance to win, the better. If I'm being honest, I would have expected the numbers to be a bit higher than they are. But I feel like whatever they have planned, it's gonna involve, a lot of NFT value, I guess. Which, like we talked about earlier with them burning the NFTs, I'm assuming they're gonna wait till after they give away some of the NFTs, hence them taking the snapshot, and then burn the rest. That would be my guess. Well, just a guess. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Yes, Kakan, burn in quotes. Right. We're going to have to ask for some visual verification of that, for sure. I mean, top 300 is 750 and top 2,000 gets 50, which can go towards one gala that you need to start earning. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not, again, my whole thing is lowering the barrier to entry, right? So top 2,000 means that 2,000 people are going to have gala maybe that they didn't have before, right? So that means they can start beginning to try and play to earn. Okay, cool. That's great. That's positive. But, yeah. No, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Believe me, I'm with you. Alright, let's put an oak. All we need is one oak, so we'll put an oak for right now until we get the oak. 2 clips. Long wait till the 10 million nuclear power plants. Oh yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy, bro. Crazy. Kind of wonder how they plan to do normal comp. Kakan, I would imagine they're gonna stick with the top 1,000. I think that was one of the more positive things they've done recently. So they stick with top 1,000. That would be my guess. But maybe not. Maybe they go back down. I don't know. I would hope they don't go back down. But I mean, they've already announced the top 1,000 and they've already set it to dollar amount so that that way they know exactly how much they're spending every week, Yes, Captain Lagalot, I agree. Top 1,000 is much better than what it was. They need to give all 2,000 people 1,000 and call it the competition over. Yeah, test. While that would be nice, you know damn well they're not going to do that. Yeah, so I saw a lot of people saying that. They want Gala to go back down more, Gala go back down more. And it's like, weren't y'all the same fucking people that were complaining about how low the goddamn coin is? And now you're like, oh, I want it lower, I want it lower. Man, fuck y'all. Shut up. I would like them to keep it top 2,000 as well, but I can pretty much guarantee you they're not going to do it. I can almost guarantee. I'm going to go ahead and say they're not going to do it. Top 1,000, hopefully, yes, but I don't see top 2,000. 2 clips, got 3 going now with uniforms. Still going to take forever. Yeah, well, life is time, my friend. All right, I'm turning off some of these mines right now so I can get the lumber that I need. And then I'll shut off one of the mills so I can get some of the wood I need. Alright, and now I got the one oak wood I need. So I'm going to go ahead and remove that and put a tree back up. Honestly, if they just gave everyone 1K, it would save them a ton of money overall. Yeah, but then they'd be going back on their word. No, Top 2000 is not competitive. Top 2000 is more of just to get everybody in. Give more people a chance, right? This is supposed to be a boost to the user base. This is supposed to be a way for us to bring more people into the ecosystem, you know? So, guess that's what we're doing. Stiffy. Top 800, 9,000 would be nice if they keep it. I feel like they need to, since when top 400 was introduced, they didn't have nearly the player base and only a select few have a ton of NFTs. Yep, I'm fine with that. That's right, Kakan. I apologize for even suggesting that Gala would go back on their word. Heaven forbid I suggest that Bitbender went back on his word. Referrals. Referrals. Orbs. Fuzzles. Anyways, what was it about them bringing back referral? Yeah, they're bringing the referral back. So fuck everybody that had referrals before, but referrals count now. So Aravon, the NFTs may not make your in build better, but they certainly make your rush better. And making the rush better is important. If we all have the same build, whoever can get the build done first is going to be the one that's in a better place, higher ranking. Oh, you guys like referrals? Oh yeah. Chaps my ass, man. Chaps my ass. Reward will be a 15-second meadow. There we go. That's a pretty good idea. Oh, Kakan. Oh, I need one more wood. Damn. Go ahead and turn that one off. They should give you back payments on the referrals. This guy, 13, listen, again, I don't care about me getting stuff. I care about me telling my community they're going to get stuff, and they don't. That's what I truly care about. I'd say bottom 2,000 players all have 0 stars. Have you looked down there, Captain Lagalot, to look? Or are you just guessing? They can shove the referrals because if I can't play, I'm not putting others through that. Well, that's not very nice test. And Captain Lagalot said, yep, just looked. Well, I'd be surprised if we go look at a bunch of spots that are good spots that the bots probably picked. I bet you they're all 0s. Again, people just picking a spot and like if they're gonna have an ability to boot people for inactivity, if it's a competition that needs to be ramped up to a lot faster. Lucky Clover, how many people are on the comp server? How much does it say is on the comp server? Let's look. It says almost 6,000 people are on the competition server. And once again, the bots, if you want to know if there's bots or not, shout out to Wesley Larson for the subscription. Thank you, Wesley. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. If you look at the play to earn servers, they're within a statistically insignificant amount of each other. And notice they're all right next to each other. Now, do you think that's happening because people are all joining the play to earn? Or you think it's because they got bots getting spots everywhere? Vitor Hugo, I'm not at 2,000 yet with 11.4 thousand. Yeah, well, Vitor, unfortunately, 11.4 thousand this far into the competition is not that much stars. So that's why. You got to pump those numbers up, kid. Paige, my mage, subscribe with the Prime subscription. Thank you so much, Paige, my mage. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Diorion08. Yo, the solution is all start with the same map and you can buy a river, mountain, or whatever. Just choose one for free. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. But you're asking Gala to program and spend resources on development. That's not going to happen. Kakan, I'm so far behind. I should have 5 steel mills by now, but I'm barely getting in my first. Oh well. Yeah, it's true. The fuzzles really are taking over. It's the problem. Buying terrain at the start would be fine. Yep. No, it's alright, Vitor. King Stormy 2, what's going on? Lurking. Oh, lurky lurks. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. We're just over here complaining about Gala. Don't mind us. All right. So I need lumber and wood. So let's go ahead and turn this guy off. Hopefully we'll get the wood we need, and then we can crank back up for lumber. Yeah, they need to fix the land rush so the bots don't matter. But we're asking them to spend money and time. Oh, plot twist. All the bots are from Gala to make everything just a tad bit harder. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's all BTB and NTM. And I'm not saying it to be malicious, but I know for a fact they're using it. So how do you explain that, right? It's just magic. That's what it is. Okay, we need more lumber, so let's crank up the lumber now. It's a Gala therapy session. Yeah, that's fine. Janet, I hate the bots as well. Whoever bought up the land, if Gala really wanted to, they could give town utility and being able to modify the land. Yeah, that would be a great idea. I mean, you could burn so much town to be able to buy a spot. What if I could buy a spot of land, right, and then I could rent it out? I could rent it out to you, and then we split the cost. We split the profit. You know, that should be on the table, since all the other games seem to have lands that are NFTs that you can rent. I mean, why not? Why not do it with Townstar? Since the land's so important. I don't know. Something. I mean, we need more rivers in the world for sure. That's a start. People acting like there's only 5 rivers in the entire world. Did you know there's only 5 rivers in the entire world? Did you know that? I bet you didn't. Bet you didn't know there's only 5 rivers in the entire Earth. Entire Earth's got 5 rivers. The rivers are drying up. You're right, Kakan. I messed up. That's my fault for not understanding the world. That's my fault. I take credit. It's my fault. All right, my fault. I'm going to turn one of these water facilities off for now. Stand up, comedy, sitting down. Listen. I can do a lot of things sitting down. All right. I can do this sitting down. All right. I can do this sitting down. I can talk shit about Gala sitting down. You know, I would love to be all complimentary, and I was looking forward to Mayhem, and here we are, rollback issues that shouldn't happen. We've never had a problem with the paved roads being turned paved roads from dirt roads and that causing a rollback. We've never had moving NFTs causing a rollback. That's never happened. But I was told earlier that it's old, it's errors that used to happen that came back. No, they're not. This is new stuff. Again, the whole point of the dev server is to test things, and clearly they didn't get it. They had almost a month to test it, and it still is shit. But what do I know? I'm just a guy. What do I know? Obviously nothing. I don't know, but I've been told Gala don't program shit anymore. Yeah, Kakana wouldn't refresh. Mikey Mike, I was told they hired a whole bunch more programmers. You know what? Well, I hope the fuck they did. Because they want me to quit being mean and quit talking shit about Gala. Well, they're not doing a very good job of giving me a reason to stop talking shit about them. So, they're more than welcome to give me a product that's better than it used to be, not worse than it used to be. And I'll have no problem admitting that I was wrong and admitting that Gala is the Lord and Savior of all. And they're going to change the world. Right? But until they give me that, I'm going to keep being honest with you guys and keep being honest with what I see. So, you're right, Kakana. Being a bully, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be being a bully. I know. I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible person. You know? It's not like I give a fuck about the community at all and want everybody to have a fun time playing a game that I care so much about. Captain Lagalot, how dare you? There are different development teams that all work on different things. Okay? It's not all Townstar. Okay? I love that argument. I love that argument. Well, they got different devs that do different things. They're all, they got more than one team. That's not just Townstar. Yeah, I know it's not just Townstar. No shit, Sherlock. Why did the game get so shit? Why? Because they don't care. Oh, I'm sorry. Ledger of Truth. Okay, fine. Ledger of Truth. Well, your Ledger of Truth that you've been telling us you've been working on for 3 months, that's the backbone for all these amazing things, still can't stop bots from taking up all the good spots in the game. So what good is your Ledger of Truth when it's fucking useless? Huh? What good is it then? What good is it then? Your players can't enjoy the game. That's your flagship game. They can't enjoy playing it because of all the bots that your Ledger of Truth apparently either can't stop or doesn't care enough to stop. So again, where are we? Why do we care? Why are we here? Ledger of Truth can't do accounting? You're right. You're right. That's high level brain function. We can't expect the Ledger of Truth to do that. Yeah. Well, Mark, thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and let's air out the dirty laundry, shall we? Gala Gold is just people that think them being nice to Gala is going to get them something. Or people that want to pretend like them spending the money on Gala Gold is worth their money other than the Express Depot. And then the Platinum Club, while I enjoy the Platinum Club, it's people that I got to meet at Galaverse, sure, but it's a lot of whales. And do the whales speak for the average person? Maybe they do, but I'd like to believe that they care. But at the end of the day, I don't know. I'm not a whale. So I don't think like a whale. I don't know how the whales think. If you think Gala Gold's bad, Platinum's not as bad because there's not as many people. But Gala Gold is the epitome of the Discord echo chamber. Yeah, Captain Lagalot, there's so many issues that could have been fixed with this game so long ago, but they didn't want to spend the resources, or they didn't have enough people, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Okay, great. Now you're telling me you got all these people and all these resources, and yet what do we have to show for it? We have rollback is what we have to show back. Yeah. Let's talk about dev team versus NFT team. Yeah, right. Mark, I care about Gala, and I'm sure they care too. And I'm sure there's things that they would love to say, but they can't say. You know, great example. I kind of got Bitbender to answer to like, kind of talk about the investment thing, right? He basically is like, we can't say it. Like, yeah, I know. Yeah, benefactor. And look, I mean, don't get me wrong. I get it. If I was benefactor, I'd probably be doing the same shit, you know? I'd probably be coming in there and going, yes, bow down to me. Tell me how much you love me, like my children, you know? But, I can't speak ill of benefactor. He's never said anything rude to me or edgewise to me. But, Law Tank, on the other hand, Jesse, whew. Mark Tomaselli, Platinum is people that have went to Galaverse. It's it was originally the Galaverse, like pre Galaverse chat. Irish Rover, that is a good point. Titanic was a flagship too, and it was also led by a bunch of idiots, money grubbing idiots. Not saying that Gala's run by money grubbing idiots, but you know. To be fair, I'm not calling Gala employees idiots. I'm calling their behavior idiotic. That's what I'm saying. I think there's a lot of very intelligent people, and maybe this is all part of their plan. Maybe they've all got it figured out, right? Chase, what's up, Chase? How's it going, brother? Had to do a bit of my own thing trying to win 2. I've missed this 2 and reverts after 6. I quit playing. No, I haven't quit. I'm not gonna quit. If I quit, you guys know it's bad news. So, I try to remain the steadfast giant here, the iron giant. But this isn't as bad as it was that last competition, but it's still not good. It's way too similar to what we had to deal with last time. So what have they been doing this entire time? Yeah, well, publicity is good publicity. Sure, if you say so. If you say so, Kakan, you know everything. Look. Yeah, that's right, Fuzzles. Oh, did you see Fuzzles on Times Square? Again, if everything was better than it is now, we would not give a shit about Fuzzles. We'd be like, oh, look how cool. But because of the environment where everything is the way it is right now, what reason do I have to be like, woohoo, Fuzzles, right? There's no reason to be super excited for it. Chase, yes, I've had 4 or 5 reverts, maybe even 6. I had a bunch. Most of them were around the paved road. Trying to pave a dirt road was causing a rollback, which is just so stupid. How is that fucking happening? How is that happening? How? Turning a dirt road into a paved road is one of the fundamental things in Town Star. How is that now somehow causing this huge issue? How? I'd love to hear an explanation. Mark, I don't know. I mean, obviously Miranda's is going to be their baby, and that's assuming Miranda's comes out and actually delivers on what it's offering. The point about Townstar is that it should always be a way for people to jump into the ecosystem and play to earn. But I don't know, man. I don't know. The way things are right now, I can't see this model lasting. The way things are right now, you know, I can't see that. Only the whales are going to stick around, or new people that come in. But what do most people do nowadays before they do anything else? They Google stuff, right? Well, what do you think you're going to see if you Google Townstar, you know, or you go on YouTube and you type in Townstar, you know, my video might come up. And what is my video going to be saying, right? So, yeah, Miranda's. I mean, I'm optimistic, but also, if they push how long, if they keep pushing back how long it's gonna be, I'll be more confident in it. If they try to rush it out, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. It's gonna be really bad. That said, like Legends Reborn, I was actually quite impressed with it. I was not expecting it to be as polished as it was. So I do say a lot of positive things, Kakan. But what I'm alluding to is, like, if things keep going the way they are, my videos aren't going to be as positive as they used to be. Yeah, Captain Lagalot, I'm fine with that. Honestly, I want Miranda's to be great, so I don't mind waiting. The problem comes in when you rush out all these NFT sales for a game that's 3 years away. It just seems like, you know, bullshit. Vitor, I agree, man. I would like to think that they're going to do it right, but I mean, Gala has clearly done stuff that I don't understand or agree with since, so what do I know? What do I know? I'm just a guy. Jesse Strelo, what's up, my friend? What's up with the fuzzle? What's up with the fuzzle? I don't fucking know. What do you want to know about the fuzzle? Because I don't know much about it, but I can tell you. Honestly, TWD is more likely to die before it begins. The hype will die down once. Yeah, I don't know about Walking Dead. I don't know how to feel about that. Mark Tomaselli, have you heard of Marriott? Yeah, I'm in the Discord. You know, something like that, though, it's a blatant copy of Gala. And, I mean, yeah, if they do it better than Gala's doing it, sure, then it'll have the support it needs. But, you know, copycats don't necessarily make me thirsty for knowledge. But, you know, I wish them the best. I hope they do well. But, you know, there's so many people in their Discord, and all they're doing is just hyping it up so they can get a whitelist for it. You know what I mean? It doesn't actually feel like they give a shit. Crystal DW, I had fun with the card game for sure. I would say how the reward structure is going to work. I would imagine it's going to have to do with winning matches. That would be my guess. But I don't know. But that would be my guess. That would be my guess. I did enjoy the card game. Jesse, finally got the Blue Steel last play. That's where it's at in Townstar. Yeah, Blue Steel's great, man. Finally. After such a long time not being valuable, not being good. All right, I'm gonna let them build this mine, and then we'll turn back on this lumber mill. All right, it's 10:30. I don't think I'm taking a shower. Probably a lot like Splinterland. Is Splinterland the card game looking thing? Yeah, Mark Tomaselli, I don't know much about it other than I was told to go in the Discord and kind of hang out and see if I can get whitelisted. I mean, I don't want to talk shit about something I don't really know. But, you know, I hear everybody say it's like a Gala copycat and they're doing Gala right. And I want to see originality in the crypto space. We have enough copycats as it is. 2 clips, I appreciate it. I would love to have drinks at your tavern. I mean, I might just walk around smashed all the time. It's 11:30 there, Crystal. Yeah, it's 10:30 here. I'm amazed at the facial recognition in the beta testing card game. Jesse, are you talking about Legends Reborn? Talking about Legends Reborn. I mean, it was again, it was way more polished than I expected. Yeah, the cat. I mean, they even had boob jiggle, which I appreciated. They had the breast physics down pat. Yeah, Mark. Don't just. I mean, listen. Again, I'm not gonna shit on it if I don't know anything about it, but you know. When I see the kind of hype that's in the Discord, it's not real hype. It's just like I want to try and get a whitelist. You know what I mean? It's not. I don't think it's real. The hype anyway. Not that Miri is not real. Yeah, Kakan Jesse's definitely talking about the boobs. Yeah, I've heard that as well, Crystal, about Splinterlands, that they do an AMA every week. I mean, that's what Gala should be doing, but they're busy. They're little busy bees. There's some busy bees. There's some busy bees. Busy bees. Some little busy bees. There's some little busy bees. Busy, busy bees. Ooh, ooh. There's some busy bees and they don't have time for your shit, Kakan. They get tired of you talking all the time, Kakan. You talk so fucking much, Kakan. I'm tired of it. And then they booted him from the server. And they said, go fuck yourself, Kakan. Well, you know, I would love to see new things in Townstar, but I feel like I'm asking too much, you know. Clearly. I mean, the Ledger of Truth, right? Am I right, guys? Ledger of Truth. Ledger of Truth, guys. Don't forget. Good. I'm tired of you typing, Kakan. I'm glad you're tired of typing because I'm tired of seeing you type. I don't know what you just said, Mark, but I know what la ha ha means. I know what some ha ha ha's mean. I got all the ha ha's. You think I'm bad. Kakan gets me in trouble with my community more than anybody else. He's always talking shit to people. I gotta defend Kakan. Half of my day is spent dealing with DMs from people saying that Kakan like hacked their account and like put a dick pic on there, and like I'm like, bro, I don't know what to tell you. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what GFYS. Look, I'm a boomer, man. Spell it out like a man. Type. Yeah. Well, it's easy. I don't have to type. I can just use my voice. Use my big, strong man voice. All I can say, guys, for all of you that are still here, I appreciate you so much. This is the most people I've ever had on stream before, and I just want to say thank you. This has been awesome. I hope we've been able to answer some of your questions, for better or for worse, whether it's something you actually wanted to hear or not. He said, "Go fuck yourself. Here to stay." Well, it's too late to shower, if I'm being honest, because old man Smithers is in bed, and I can't shower when he's in bed because the dog gets upset or some shit. So I'm just gonna have to sit here in my own funk. Thank you, Crystal DW. I love you too. Appreciate you. Equilibrium, I love you, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate you. Irish Rover, I came for the comments, but stay for the background music. That's right. Once again, we got thanks Sand King for that. All right, Town Star announcements. We do feel we've made some progress today on addressing some of the ones that popped up. Feedback referral system. Yeah, the feedback referral system's not even in the game. Auto trade being turned off. You need to check. Update to change the Green Jack Express. So you can drop it from a 50 good transport unit down to a 25 transport unit. So they changed the Dragon from 50 to 25. Also, as a reminder, Mayhem Week 1 bonus placements are as follows. Yeah. What do you want me to do with this, Gala? That doesn't fix the problems. Biggs Flawed, hello, my friend. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Whatever. I don't get mad at. I mean, like, listen, and I say this all the time. Whoever it is that makes these announcements, you can't be upset with them, right? They're just doing what they're supposed to. But it doesn't mean I have to agree with what they're saying or like what they're saying. You know? And that's what it boils down to. I think we all get frustrated with certain situations. For some of you, it should get smoother from here. What does that even mean? Why can't you just fix the game, man? What have y'all been doing for the past month? Meme shorts. No, the shade, just shade, does not affect sheep. However, dirtiness does affect sheep. So if I were to put a builder here, that should probably affect them. But as you can see, this lumberjack, which also casts shade, does not affect the sheep pen. So I don't know if Carrie would turn on them, to be honest. I haven't talked to Carrie in a while, and I know part of it's because she's busy, and the other part of it is, I don't know, maybe she's mad at me. I don't know. I haven't asked her. I'm kind of one of those things where I don't bother people, right? If you I'm like Gala. You got to DM me first, you know. But I'm sure she's really busy. I hope she's doing well. I haven't talked to her in a while. We used to talk a lot. We used to talk a lot. So I do miss our conversations. They are testing the AI with social scoring, if you say so. What's up, Meme Shorts? There are no dumb questions. Please ask. If you got a question, ask. I will make fun of you, but I'm still going to answer you. I will 100% make fun of you. I planted one oak tree, but my lumberjack is cutting all trees except the oak tree. Do you have enough lumberjacks, Meme Shorts? You have to have enough lumberjacks. If you don't have enough lumberjacks, they're not going to cut it. Do you see? Because watch, when my oak tree is planted, they're gonna pick it. Why? Because I have enough lumberjacks. You have to have enough lumberjacks. That solves the majority of your problems in Townstar that involve wood. Is more lumberjacks. Ranchers going grab wood to put to the sheep pens. You need more lumberjacks. They're not picking up your oak. You need more lumberjacks. And no, Kakan, your questions don't count. That's right. Watch. Watch, watch. Boom. They picked up the oak. Picked up the oak. Why? Because I have enough lumberjacks. I almost have too many lumberjacks. Some of them were going to sleep. So I started deleting them as they were going to sleep. If your lumberjacks are going to sleep, they're not doing any work, you need to delete one or two or add more wood. Yeah, Kakan, that's a negative mentality that you have, Kakan, where you would put less. I would put more. You see, that's how we differ. I would go forward. You would go backward. Yeah, let me know, Meme Shorts. That should solve the problem, my friend. That should solve it. The alternative would be to put some loggers in, but we're not at that step right now. So. All right, I got 3 lumber mills rocking and rolling, so let's go. We're going to start making iron. We're going to go ahead and turn on water facility. I'm going to turn them all on. And I'm going to put in a failsafe to sell wool water drums when it gets to 16. And if gas is greater than 10. All right, there we go. Yeah, well, sometimes, Kakan, yes, less is more. Yes, of course. All right, you ready? I'm going to go in the Discord right now, and I'm going to type in the Ledger of Truth. Oh, man. I cracked myself up. And the best part is I'd be talking to myself just like this even if you guys weren't here. But then I'd be crazy if I was talking to myself and you guys weren't here. EDT765 headed to bed after a little stable building, let it run. First time comp and trying a wine build. My silica is terrible slow because I messed up and did not get a desert. Maybe just switch to running barrel build and hit roll with that. Yeah, for sure. Hello, EDT. I hope you're doing well. I hope you get some rest. Silica is going to be slow. If you have a mountain, I would just do blue steel. I wouldn't do wine because you're not going to be competitive enough with wine without a green timer on your silica. So if you can't get a green timer, if you're not next to the ocean or next to a desert or on the desert, then just do blue steel. Because all you need for blue steel is one mountain. That's it. Let me answer this guy's question. Close window. Go to app.gala.games. Right click on games at the top. Click open in new window. Then click Townstar. Should fix. Hey, EDT, you know I got you, buddy. I got you. Yeah, honestly, right now, wine has been nerfed anyway. They lowered the number of points wine sells for, thus making it less attractive to do for competition. So without green timers on your sand mines, I would do blue steel. For sure, I would do it. All right. Do I need to add back in another lumberjack? Let's see. My phone made a noise. Oh, I got a DM on Instagram. Yeah. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, how'd I know that? Oh, because I know this song, baby. Speaking of, I'm going to tweet, I need to tweet Sand King real quick. Lo-fi beats. Let's go. I got plenty of feed, baby. What if I, well, I'm not worried about wool. I was going to say I could maybe put some more sheep pins, but I don't really care that much. I don't care enough to do it. You know? But it's all good. I will survive. I know. I want you. Let's do this. We'll put some here. Let's go ahead and put here, and we'll put here. And we'll put another tree here as well. Yeah, that's a yellow timer. I just realized that. This one's a yellow timer. Oh well. Make it work. Still got plenty of fish. All right, anybody got any more questions? What's going on? Y'all got quiet. Someone in an international community suggested to use Control plus F5 while buildings are completing construction to try to miss the rollback, and it has helped them. I have not tried it. So that's an update in the Gala Discord. I don't know if you guys want to try that or not. But if we have a fix like that, why can't we, fix the code? Kakan, why is the Earth flat? Well, I would say, from I guess that has to deal with perspective, right? Because, from a far enough distance, the Earth looks flat, right? So, that's perspective, I suppose. Crystal D, we're trying to figure out what to do next. No, you don't guys have to apologize. I don't expect y'all to constantly talk. I'm just fucking with you. Vitor Hugo says Control F5 does a refresh while clearing the cache for that tab, by the way. Thank you, Vitor. That makes sense, and I'm also not going to do that. Thank you. Nah, ADT, you're good, man. I just want to make sure, because sometimes I'll get quiet, right? I just want to make sure you guys are good. Test, I'm tired too. My brain's done. I've got I got a final at 10 tomorrow, so I don't have to go in at 8. So most likely, when I shut it down tonight, I'm gonna eat something and then I'm probably gonna go to bed, and then try and get up in the morning like my regular time, and then maybe stream before class. So let this thing run overnight, get some cash accrued, and maybe try and figure out what kind of build I'm gonna do. Yes, thank you, Crystal. I appreciate you. This final tomorrow is Cisco, so it's going to be online. If I were to look at my grades in that class, I need to do two things. I need to do two things in that class. So we'll do it right now. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna make this. We'll put this on the screen. Screw it. I'll share with you guys. Ruth, what's going on, Ruth? Hello. Midnight here. So tired. Not quite done yet. Yes, thank you. Mike Warren. Hello, my friend. If I may have missed it, does your power plant cause your miner to go yellow? Thanks for the stream. Mike Warren, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now listen. Everybody else, I want y'all to, if you can donate to Satoshi Gaming's husband's GoFundMe. I'm going to post the link again here. Please do. She's a part of our community. She's a content creator. And she's awesome, and she's dealing with some bullshit. They're both dealing with bullshit. Thank you again, Mike Warren. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you. Kadu Guardrail King. That is the ATV skin. Alrighty, DT. Take care, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. You know, you can always DM me if you have any questions. Yeah, Kadu. It's the ATV skin. So, right here, dead center of the screen, Miranda's ATV skin. No problem, sir. Miranda's ATV skin. 2 clips. Not going to sleep till Blue Steel build is done. Anyone else in the All Nighter Club? Yeah, honestly, there's a part of me that wants to stay up 2 clips, but I gotta make sure I do good on this test. All right, real quick, let's go ahead and we'll turn off this, and hopefully that'll give us the wood we need. All right, where was I? I was at my class. So right now, I need to go check my Cisco class, which is right here. Mark's pulling the all-nighter. Look at you, Mark. You bad self. Right now, I have a 73.17 in the class. I need to take this academic integrity quiz. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. It was locked at 8. Son of a bitch. Well, I was supposed to do this and I didn't get it done in time. Well, crap. I'm going to have to ask him if I can submit it. Submit it tomorrow. Either way, it would help my grade if I get it submitted, but it's just 2 little small quiz assignment things. Shit, I missed it, man. Well, I was supposed to be done at the beginning of the semester, and I never did it. And then he opened it up. And apparently I didn't realize it was due by 8 tonight. Otherwise, I'd have done it when I got home. But I'd have to ask him to open it up tomorrow, and then I'll do it in class. It's whatever. One of them's writing one of the assignments is the academic integrity quiz. The other is how technology impacts my life. So I'm supposed to write how technology has impacted my life. So yeah. So yeah, there's no way to submit a file right now. I could attach a file to the comments, but I mean, I guess I could do that. Mark, what are you building? Long-term self-investment is better than shooting for short-term investment in a game. That is fair, Kakan. So look at you, some wisdom, Kakan. Jorge, good night, like, and I hope stream goes growing. Mayhem advances. See you later. Of course, my friend. I'm gonna try and stream as much as I can during Mayhem, and I don't have class after Thursday afternoon, so I will for sure be a part of Mayhem as much as I can. Mark's doing cakes all night. Well, look at you. You guys are gonna blow by me. Just did Control plus F5 and refreshes the page. Yeah, Jesse, who was it earlier? They said it's going to refresh the page and clear the cache. Vitor. Vitor said that earlier. It's going to refresh the page and clear the cache. All right, my brother. I appreciate it. Get you some rest. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on, but I mean, I'm going to trudge through this, I suppose, for a while, and then I'll eat me some food and then go to bed. AI works 24/7. I don't. They can stuff around the monthly servers drawing out as long as they want, but seriously, we should have been done with our builds already. Yeah, I mean, at least the most people test, not everybody. But yes, a lot of people. Or at least a whole lot closer. You should at least be making your final product by now. Kakan says just F5. You don't need to do Control F5. Well, if you say so, Kakan. If you say so. Kakan would never lie to us, so. Isn't that right, Kakan? You would never lie to us. You would never tell us a lie, Kakan. Alright, let's go to Sand King number 1. Yeah, well, Kakan, you know, I know you're a dirty liar, okay? I've known you way too long. I see. Do you like that, Kakan? You like that? Does that make you feel good? Listen, I know all the things, Kakan. I see everything. let's go ahead and put a paved road here. And a paved road here. Which I can't put a dirt road and then put a paved road. I gotta put a dirt road next to it and then put the paved road. Because science. Because broken ass game. That's what. Mark Tomaselli, what place am I in? I'm in 712 right now. I'm gonna fall some spots for sure, because if I don't finish my build tonight, which I don't plan on it, I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow. Not wacky tobacco, huh? Seems that most everyone has slowed down or starting their in-game builds. Points have slowed down significantly. Yeah. I mean, people that are still playing dedicated, trying to get it, trying to fight through it. Alright, let's go ahead and we're gonna put some more ponds here. $15.72, 18.72. Wow, that's cute. Y'all like twinsies. You're like twinsies. Hakan, you would think that they would give stuff to the people that have been dealing with this, but you know they're not. You know they're not. You're lucky they're even allowing you to play their beta game.
Warning. Beta. Beta. Beta.
You are lucky they are allowing you to even touch their property. Benefactor is opening his wallet and giving you money. You should be thankful. You should be on your hands and knees thanking whatever Lord you pray to that Benefactor is giving you money. Surprised you weren't IP banned? Yeah, well, they don't. That would require developers to put money and effort and time into things. So I think you're good. Pray. All hail Benefactor. Hail Benefactor. Hail Benefactor. Benefactor makes it all better. Did you know that? All right. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to start putting more trees because I need more trees. And while we do more trees, we're going to do more trees, and we're going to do more lumberjacks. I want to really crank up my lumber production for sure. But obviously as we encroach over in this area. Josco got his first mine. Hell yeah, man. There you go. Kakan, you only elected one town? Yeah, that's got to be one of the worst feelings, right? You're like, damn it, just It just sucks. Sucks for everybody. Than that, you're like, and there's no way to go back either. Like, that's it. Xander, I bought a fabric plant, then the internet got slow when I got back, and my fabric plant didn't appear, and money was gone. Yes, Xander, unfortunately, I'm sorry to hear that. That is a rollback, and it had happened to you. I am sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Kakan and his 6 cents. Well, you know what? You're lucky. Your lucky benefactor even gave you 6 cents, Kakan. I told you. All praise be on high. You're welcome. That's what you should be saying. Thank you. Please, sir, may I have another? That's what you should be saying. You should be saying that, but you're ungrateful. So you're not going to say it. That's the problem. You're ungrateful. Look at all the things Gala has given you. And this is how you treat them. It's just a disrespect. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. You should be ashamed of yourself, actually. Please, sir, can you have some more? Yes, maybe. Jessica Seston, thank you. Cheers, Stash. Thank you, man. Thank you. And Crystal's she's a good support team. Oh, it's right here, this pump. I was like, man, where the hell is those timers coming from? Oh, that warehouse, yeah. There we go. That's better. We'll put a logger in here, though. A lumberjack, excuse me. And what we're going to do is we're going to demo this. We'll demo this and put the express depot right here. Pecan, you better beg him for mercy, because he did this for you. Be thankful for his blessings. Be thankful for his blessings upon you. He gives you 6 cents. Be thankful he gives you 6 cents. Be thankful he gave you 6 cents. Top 2 cracked 1 million. Well, that's, no surprise, 2 clips. Vitor, started building some mines and my points started to grow. Yeah, mines are definitely better than wool now. They used to be comparable, and now they're now iron's better. The problem is iron takes more to start up because you got to have the water facility, you got to have the lumber mill, so it just takes a while to get going. Someone tag me in the Discord. Thank you, Seth Gray. I appreciate you. So this song and the other one that I've been playing are from Sand King, who, if you're in the Discord, the Townstar Discord, right now, that's him, Sand King. And the other stuff I got from Streamlabs, which I also posted in my Discord. I pinned it into my Townstar Discord as well. But yeah, I don't take any credit for it. But, I mean, it's not, I don't want you guys just having to listen to my voice, right? So I feel like you know, giving you some background music is, you know, it's the right thing to do. I feel like that's only fair. Ah, yes, we can take that woodshed and make that a lumberjack. We can also make this an ATV. Horace London, go a trance. I don't know what that means, Horace. Damn it. Hello, Horace. How are you doing? I don't know what that means. Go a trance. I don't know what that means. I'm a boomer. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to pump out some of these lumbers, and then we're also going to make all of these ATVs. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. We're not playing no games anymore. All right. Thank you, Horace. Yes. Goat trance. Okay. Goa trance, extremely losing snake trance music. Ah, okay. Kryptonian. Hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. How do people have millions of stars already? I think they should have different tiers of competition. Well, you see, that's the thing. I've been trying to tell everybody. There are players in the game that are just flat out better than everybody. They have the better skill. And more importantly, they've got some amazing NFTs and a perfect strategy around it. Everybody always talks about what ranking they are in the monthly, and I always remind them that the monthly rankings mean absolutely jack shit because the best players in the world are not playing the monthly consistently. So what you're seeing right now is the real competitive players coming out to play. And everybody that wants a shorter competition, this would be, I mean, you would have 12,000 points and they've got 2 million points at the end of day one. How do you think that makes any sense, right? Now, I also think having a non-NFT and an NFT server would be great. I don't know if they're going to do that. I hope they do. I don't know if they will. I have no say or control in the matter, unfortunately. But here we are. Everybody acts like I'm the crazy one. But I know what I'm talking about. But here's the thing, Kryptonian. It's not just the NFTs. You have to know how to play the game to take advantage of the NFTs to their fullest, like these guys are. You know, if I had the same NFTs as them, I might not be as high. I would probably be better. I would be higher, but I don't know if I necessarily would be in the top 10, top 15, top 20. It's a lot of things rolled into one. So. Good time. Apparently I'm crazy, man. Did anybody actually go to the Fuzzles AMA? I was kind of curious to see if anybody went. Because, you know, I'm dying to know what the Fuzzles have to tell me. Dying to know what the Fuzzles want me to know. No, you didn't go to the Fuzzles? Enoch a good example to use. They have been way more NFTs than Hello and Dane, and he does worse than them in the long run. Yeah. Honestly, Mojado, yeah, I need some glow sticks. That's right. I need Sand King to give me some more music is what I need. Also, in case you're wondering, the game is never going to be fair. Moral of the story. So, just FYI, in case you guys were wondering, the game is never going to be fair. FYI. Just wanted you to know that. Just so you know. Deadbird, how's it going, my friend? Welcome. Finally able to watch live. Great videos, brother. Thank you. You gotta love it. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good night. Seth Gray, what is a fuzzle? Reminds me of Clippy. What was that? Microsoft Word? Yeah, the little helpful guy. No, what is a fuzzle? It is a poorly rendered Furby Tamagotchi NFT. I guess is the best way to describe it. And they have some backstory where they're from other planet. Mojado, maybe some Pokeballs as well to make the experience better. That would be fun. Throwing Pokeballs. I know you know, Test. I know you know. They look sort of like Furbies, but they've got the Tamagotchi aspect where I think you have to like take care of them or talk to them and stuff. But they're using an AI software that's apparently open source, and if you look at the renderings of this, like if you look at the pictures of the fuzzle and then look at what you're actually seeing in the app, I mean it's night and day. Oh, you can marry your fuzzle for 10K? Well, that's good to know. I'm gonna go ahead and save that 10K up right now. I'm gonna get right on that. Yeah, they're like Tamagotchi NFTs that have an AI and they look like Furbies. Kakan, that's how I know you weren't part of the EDM scene? Yeah, trust me, bro. I was not part of the fucking EDM scene. Do I look like I was part of the EDM scene? I listen to real music, aka metal. All EDM is beeps and boops, bro. You're gonna try and compare beeps and boops to a dude playing a 10-string guitar? Please, get the fuck out of here. EDM's not real music. Neither is the majority of the pop shit that comes out nowadays. That ain't real music. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, Kakan. That bullshit. Show me some double bass pedals and I'll show you a real musician, huh? Fuck out of here, please. Fuck out of here. I'm going piss, guys. Be right back. Going this way now. All right. Oh. Back. 10 strings are for noob guitarists? Yeah, my bad. I'm so sorry. I misspoke there. I meant a fucking 45 string guitar. My apologies. My apologies. Kakan, listen. I'm not saying I wouldn't go to an EDM festival, but you can't compare the level of musicianship of EDM with the average metal band. Seth Gray, well, Horace London, is it your build for comp? Horace London, I'm not sure I understand the question, Horace. If you're asking what I'm building right now, then yes, this is my build for competition. I mean, I'm in the competition server right now, if that's what you're asking. Seth Gray, I started out with Slipknot. That was my favorite metal band growing up. Right now, the new Ghost album is fantastic. The new Rammstein album is amazing. Gojira, Tool, older Lamb of God. I used to avoid the deathcore stuff just because I like to pretend I was singing along, right? And it felt like the super uber heavy guttural stuff I couldn't sing along with, so I didn't appreciate it as much, maybe. But you know, I have a finer palate now than I used to. But yeah, for sure, I've definitely expanded my tastes. Yeah, Slipknot. So I remember it was I bought the Wait and Bleed soundtrack. Excuse me, the Scream 3 soundtrack, and Wait and Bleed was on that soundtrack. And Wait and Bleed was there with like was Kill Switch on it? I don't know. Creed, but Creed back when Creed was kind of rock. Incubus was on there, Cold Chamber, System of a Down, Seven Dust. There was so many great bands on the Scream 3 soundtrack. Yes, Du hast. Kakan, I don't hate the newer Lamb of God, but it's the reason why Chris Adler left the band is because he felt like the music was getting stale, like they were just doing the same shit over and over again, and the newer stuff really echoes that, it feels like. So, I mean, it's not bad per se, but it doesn't sound evolved at all. Like, great example, the new Rammstein album 100% sounds like Rammstein. Like, you would not mistaken it for anybody else, but it sounds more mature. They're trying newer things and really expanding their sound. Yeah, Seth Gray, that's the best way to explain it, right? Is that deathcore, metalcore, black metal, death metal, the vocalist's voice becomes another instrument versus just actually something you listen to for the words. So, yeah, Kakana, I mean, I listened to the new album without him, and it wasn't bad. They had some pretty catchy ones, but overall, I wasn't impressed with it. I can tell you one band I didn't expect to like that I do, Amon Amarth. The new Amon Amarth album is supposed to come out this year. The last one was fantastic. I really like Behemoth. I usually wear a Behemoth shirt, and you'll see me wearing Behemoth in chat. But no, if you haven't listened, if you like any sort of slight metal, please go listen to the new Rammstein album and the new Ghost album. They are both fantastic. Ghost is more rock, doom rock or black rock. I don't know what you want to call it, but the new album is fantastic. My favorite album currently still of the decade is Mastodon's Hushed and Grim. That came out last year. It's one of the best albums I've ever heard. It's fantastic. The Ghost album is shorter and more digestible, and certainly extremely catchy, but I still think the Mastodon album is better. Horace London. All I got from Rammstein is Sehnsucht. That's the album. That's the first album I bought of Rammstein's, and I actually bought it on cassette tape. I bought it on cassette tape. That was a long time ago. Yeah. So again, Ghost is like a parody, like satanic band. Like it's all like tongue in cheek parody. But their new album is fantastic. It really is good. NYN was a fantastic goofy product. What's NYN? 9 Inch Nails or NYN? I don't know what NYN is. It's a band? Yeah, never heard of it. We got Cinco de Mayo. So Cinco de Mayo is going to be Thursday, right? And after class, we'll do Taco Tuesday, which was today, or we'll do Thirsty Thursday. And just so happens that Thirsty Thursday is on Cinco de Mayo. So, you know your boy is going to be getting all the margaritas. So, I wouldn't say it's an acronym, but it plays off the guy's name. Okay. I've never heard of it, Kakan. Maybe you should give me some more information. Stiffy, listen to any prog? I've not listened to Hawken, Stiffy. I would say, you know, Tool is prog sort of, but Tool's more Tool. I would say Gojira is sort of prog, but not really. Mastodon's probably the proggiest I go, but I really like Mastodon. I'm not against prog. I just, there's so much music to listen to, and I find myself getting into ruts. Like the Mastodon album, the last Mastodon album, I probably played it. I put it on loop, so I just have it on repeat, right? And I played it like over 300 times since it came out, for sure. And the new Ghost album, I probably have a couple hundred listens to as well. New Rammstein, I'm probably like 15, 20 listens to in right now. It's really, really good. Really, really good. Really, 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 really good. Rammstein's fantastic. I would play it, but I don't want to give them the satisfaction of all you guys viewerships getting them sponsorship, giving them ad revenue. Keep that ad revenue for myself, goddammit. Alright, so I've got lumberjacks going to sleep, which means I have too many lumberjacks. So we're going to delete one and see what happens. I'll go from there. What else? What else we got? This needs lumber, so let's go ahead and we'll turn off that. I started on my final build pre-steel and you caught up to me. No, listen, Stiffy. You're going to pass me up, no problem, okay? Because this is just going to run while I'm asleep. And we'll be good. Let's see. Who was I just talking to? Yeah, Timbo. I thought I sent the message you didn't send. My bad, Timbo. All right, so we are in the process of not having enough lumber. So I feel like once this gets built, we'll be all right. And our wood's gonna go down because obviously we've got this is all gonna turn red. So knock on wood. You think so? You want to knock on wood? Kakan, I see your message, but I'm not looking at it right now, Kakan. I don't have time for your shit. Kakan's DMs I will get to when I feel like getting to. And that's it. That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. Honestly, there's a part of me that just wants to make all this wood. Right? Let's make it all wood. Bitlog huge. Is this still profitable? Well, Bitlog, I don't know if I can answer that question, my friend, because I don't worry about being profitable or not. Probably have to ask somebody else or ask people in the comments if you like. Kakan, well, at least you admit you don't have time for your own shit. I mean, that's a start. I appreciate that. I appreciate that about you, Kakan. You're willing to self-deprecate right along with me. Bitlog, do I make money from this? I don't play for money. Do I collect town every day? Yes, if that's what you're asking. Do I cash that town out and put it in my bank account? No. All right, so what else can we put? How many town I make a day? Right now I'm making 163.42 with a Vox that's about half of that. And once the owner of that Vox wants it back, we'll be making it. I mean, I'm making more than 0 cents a day. I would consider that technically profitable. So, and again, I'm using this to make content. I'm using this to live stream. So you're asking the wrong person. I am not the finance guy. I'm not the marketing guy. I'm not the tokenomics guy. You're asking the wrong person. Two clips. I've been playing the game for about 6 months and still haven't cashed out once. That may change after May, though. Yeah. Honestly, two clips. I've said this a couple days ago. Maybe I said it in the last video. I can't remember. But I really feel like Mayhem's like the last chance. The last chance for them to unfuck this, right? And maybe it isn't the last chance, but it feels like the last chance. Like, if they can't get this right, I think we're going to be in a world of shit. You know? But that's just me. Kakan, we don't use those 3 letters on the stream, sir. They're Voldemort as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, that is the point, right? People are going to keep spending money and then nothing's going to change. I understand. I agree. That's right, Mark. Nobody likes a world of shit. That's right. That's true. It's 100%. But what are you going to do? Hopefully they come to their senses the last 2 weeks of May. Yeah, well, we'll see. I'm not going to hold my breath. And I hope you don't hold yours either. Alright, if I were to delete these two and just leave them blank, then I could probably put another tree right there. Mark Tomaselli, my town is not amazing. Thank you for the compliment, but it is, I mean, this is mediocre at best. I've done way better. I'm just very limited by these 3 mountains. It really is fucking with me. John Carlos Quadra. Hello, my friend. Quadra, excuse me. I'm in a forest plot, not near a mountain, ocean, or river, planning to do a pumpkin pie farm. Is that okay? I've been staying in the top 1,300, just plan on staying in the top 900 or so. Well, unfortunately, John, you don't have anything to really help you. Without a mountain, you can't do any of the top builds. Pumpkin pie is, I mean, pumpkin pie is an option. It's probably your only option, in all fairness. But, you know, I mean, you might as well do it because there's really no other option for you. And unfortunately, I have a feeling like you're not going to be able to stay in the top 900. But, well, thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. Kakan, I grabbed the 3 mountain because I didn't have a choice. Trust me, I did not have a choice. I was literally walking into class for the final, laptop out of my bag, in my hand, and I saw this spot, and I was like, I guess I got to get it. Yeah. John Carlos, thanks, no problem, man. I appreciate you. I'm just glad I'm able to help, you know. Betlog Huge, why did you turn your caps lock back on? You had your caps lock off for the last comment. Now you got your caps lock back on. What is the competition server? The competition server is what we're doing right now. It is a weekly competition that allows you to play Townstar and attempt to win by placing in a certain ranking, and in that ranking earn Gala. Yes, I still study. I have a final tomorrow in the morning, and I have a final Thursday. So I had 2 finals today, and I'll have those tomorrow. And yeah, Kakan, I know you like caps. That's why I don't want you using my either. I don't need nobody yelling at me. Betlog, I'm doing IT right now. Information technology. So tomorrow I've got a Cisco test, and then Friday I've got an operating systems test. I mean Thursday, excuse me. Thursday, operating systems. And then my semester's over with, and the summer starts in 2 weeks. So I get a 2-week break. All right. Yeah, it's a Cisco course test, Stiffy. The plan would be to get the degree and then go take the CCNA. I don't know if I'm going to, but I'm not going to be qualified for the CCNA by completing this course. Betlog, IT is sort of like computer science, but it's more of like fixing and repairing computers that aren't working, networking them together in an office, networking them together across the internet. So it's a lot more of like the communication, the intra-computer communication side of technology. So like, hypothetically, I would know how to network computers across the globe. Thank you, Ratu. Bilatati Lakabuka. Verana Kaduvu. My friend Ratu, I hope you've been well. We haven't talked in a while. Your CCIE, where is that in the rankings, Stiffy? I don't really know. I don't really know what the letters mean, if I'm being honest. Horace says he's not showing that message. What happened with Horace? Hi Lou, hey Lycaning guys, would the Mayhem rewards apply to normal PTE servers? No, they're not, but if you go look at the announcements, they are going to give some rewards out to the monthly servers. But just like normal, the rankings you see in Townstar never, ever, 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 ever apply to the PTE. Yeah, computer science is more like coding. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. Bula Bula, my friend. Bula Bula. Glad you're doing well. CCNA, CCNP, CCIE. So you're all the way at the top then, Stiffy. Daniel Games. Every time I build a power plant, it lags and it's gone as well. The cost of $250,000. Okay, so listen. I had that problem earlier, and it has to do with the paved road. Don't build a paved road from a dirt road. You have to put it just a paved road straight. So, for instance, if I were to build a paved road right over here, right? Instead of doing... So, Stiffy, here's my thing, man. It doesn't get me hard, you know what I mean? Like, I don't... Like, it's cool, but I don't, like, see myself doing that. Like, we had our packet tracer test yesterday, and VSLM I've got no problem, and I couldn't remember all the SSH commands for the router or for the switch, so I feel like I got a B on the test if depending on how heavily he grades the SSH. But like I got all the networks together, I put in the IP addresses I calculated, like I did all that stuff, but it doesn't, like, programming to me is more appealing. So it's like, why would I keep pursuing it if you know what I mean? Like, if I'm not passionate about it. Alu, no problem, my friend. Yeah, so if you want to go either into the Townstar Discord or their announcement, they did talk about how they're going to give away some prizes to the people on the monthly servers. And that's why they made the monthly server only 2 weeks. Daniel Games, if you're still there, you see how right here I have the option to click upgrade here in the middle? Don't do that. If that's the road if you did that to the road that you're putting the power plant on, that's what's causing the relapse. So delete that road and then put a road next to it, right? And then build the paved road. Does that make sense? Then put a road like that. Then do it. So that's probably what's causing it to revert back, because that's what's happening for me. Yeah, Kakan, as far as I know, it's random monthly slots getting rewarded. Yes, that's correct. That's to my knowledge. Stiffy, yeah, I get that, man. I mean, like, when I think of IT, Stiffy, I think of the thousands of computers I've worked on in my life where people had issues and fixing them. That's IT to me. Building computers, repairing computers, installing printers, that's IT. The packet tracer stuff is just, again, it's cool, and I just don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna quit. It's gotta get real interesting on me, or I'm just gonna go ahead and go switch over to application software development. Cool Dude and Loose Moon said, I upgraded all of my roads from dirt to paved and didn't have any problems. It must be random. Yeah, I guess. Computer repair is what I'm passionate about. Yeah. Thanks, Akon. Walking on the edge there again, about to fall off. Horace, what are you doing? You ain't know. You're now in 1600th place. Well, good. Awesome. I mean, Stiffy, don't get me wrong. Like, I shaved my mustache for a $28 an hour job. You know, I'd be willing to go be miserable doing, you know, CCNA stuff, but, you know, I'm more passionate about this in all fairness. So, but money talks, bullshit walks. So, Horace, what are you doing in my chat? Why are you getting in trouble? Are you drunk, Horace? No problem, Daniel. Does that make sense? Yeah, I mean, you know, be a full-time streamer, Erevan. If that's what people want, I have no problem doing this. I mean, I'm enjoying myself, you know. Despite how tired and exhausted I am, I still want to be on here talking to everybody and helping people. So, UPS guy, what's up, brother? How are you doing? Good evening, good evening. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But Stiffy, I mean, so our Cisco teacher, Mr. Sharif, he was like, because I told him I was considering doing both IT and application software, and he mentioned one of the CCs that you did, and he's like, you can go do that. So it's like knowing the Cisco stuff and knowing how to code. I think he said being a network admin or something. I'm not too sure. Mark, my Alexa keeps going off. You saying computer, it's trying to connect to a puzzle. Abort mission. Abort mission. Oh, Alexa, abort mission. Alexa, play Rammstein Zeit. Let's see if it works. Erevan, tell UPS guy to tell your coworkers stop leaving packages at the end of my driveway. Leave them by my door, please. UPS guy's gonna be like, nope. You don't deserve your packages at your door. Erevan, thank you. Be thankful they even get to your driveway. Well, you know, hey. Cool dude in loose mood. Why am I doing so much worse this competition than the last one? Could it be you're getting reverted back and you don't even realize it? Lucky Clover, I triggered your Alexa. Hell yeah! All right, let's try. All right. Let's do this. We'll do this for real. All right. Alexa, play Rammstein Zeit on Spotify. Anybody? Anybody? Erevan, 10 acres is a long walk for a package. My stars are 99,999. So close to Kakan. Yeah, you failed, Kakan. No, say computer. Okay. Computer. Play Rammstein Zeit on Spotify. Stiffy said we had contractors making 120 per hour. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'll shave my mustache for that. Cool dude in loose mood. We had contractors making 5,000 per day. What are we doing? What are we doing for 5,000 a day? I mean, am I showing you my butthole for $5,000 a day? Is that where we're at? Hey, it worked, really? Awesome. You know, what can I say? I've just got it. Whatever it is, I've got it, right? This goes out to all the Alexas in the world that want to play Rammstein Zeit on Spotify. I believe in you, girl. Assignment in Iraq, 5,000 per day. I'd go over there. Test, I was turning on someone's Alexa. That's what I was doing. Apparently, I was able to activate their Alexa. Oh, okay. I was wondering. So you renamed it to computer. Gotcha. That's cool. Oh, I got another one. Okay, hold on. Here we go. All right. Computer. Play Fuck Her Gently by Tenacious D on Spotify. UNO, what is needed to make uniforms? 2 questions for you, UNO. 1, do you have a wheat stand? If you don't have a wheat stand, you shouldn't be doing uniforms. 2, if you have a wheat stand, do you have 2 rivers? If you don't, you shouldn't be doing uniforms. Then I wouldn't be doing uniforms. So, Fuck Her Gently is one of my favorite songs to do at karaoke. Usually I'll single out if there's a married woman. Well, not married woman. If there's a bachelorette, thank you, couldn't think of the word. If there's a bachelorette or, you know, somebody's birthday, I'll sing Fuck Her Gently to them. Oh, maybe it needs them for Blue Steel. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. My bad, UNO. That's my fault. I forgot to tell you about uniforms. That's my fault. I accept. That's right. I'm sorry. UNO. So UNO, what are you doing right now? I guess that's the real question. If you're trying to do Blue Steel, then yes, you need to make uniforms for Blue Steel. If you're just trying to make uniforms as a build, that's where I was confused. Well, if you're making a crap ton of wool, you're better off to just keep selling the wool. But you could put a couple fabric plants in and make wool yarn and sell that as well as the wool. But to make uniform, you need 3 fabric plants. 1 making uniforms, 1 making cotton yarn, 1 making wool yarn. Both cotton yarn and wool yarn require lumber. And cotton yarn, obviously you need cotton. Wool yarn, you need wool. So you need to have a lumber yard that's running making lumber. Oh, shit. There isn't a next level to this? What do you mean? Again, UNO, I'm not too sure what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing right now. If you're just trying to get cash, then I would just keep selling wool until you have enough cash to build out whatever your end build is. If you're trying to be competitive, selling just wool's not enough. Selling just wool yarn's not enough. And without a wheat stand, selling blues and selling uniforms not enough. Well, that's my point. You ain't even know what I'm doing, you're doing, we're doing. I don't know what his end build is. It must be his end build must be chaos. Yeah, what's your UPS guy wants to know what your end build is. You know, do you have gasoline? I'm assuming you've got gasoline. Are you doing Blue Steel or uniform? So he made bread in the past on monthly. Okay. So here's the thing. You know, normally for me, what I would do is set up wool selling, and then I would go to bed, wake up, and finish my build, right? Use that to get all the money I need. Seth Gray, how often do I live stream? I try to live stream every day, but it's not practical when I have school early in the morning. But with this 2-week absence in classes plus Mayhem, I may try to stream every day, and at different times too. So for instance, when I've got class in the morning like I do, usually I'd stay up, study right before my tests, and then go to class. When I get back from class, I'll eat, I'll sleep, wake up, late afternoon, early evening, and then stream until I go back to class. Who suggested you to do wool? That's the real question, because there's nothing wrong with doing wool, but the whole purpose of doing wool is because it sells for a lot, to give you that cash that you need so you can upgrade your build to the next step. If you don't know what your end build is, we don't know what your product is, then we really can't tell you where to go from here. Well, I appreciate that, Seth. Thank you, my friend. Eat, sleep, rave, repeat. That's right, Victor. Vitor. That's right. Maverick, my windmill's taking 480 seconds because it's being blocked. The wind is being blocked somehow. Well, if you have 3 sides, mountains on 3 sides like I do, Maverick, then you need to put it right in the middle. So, let's see. Let's pull it up. Here you go, Maverick. Don't say I never did nothing for you. There you go, Maverick. Put your put your windmill anywhere that's not yellow, orange, or red, assuming you don't have anything else in the way. Missed of all of what I said. Okay, so listen. You sell wool to get to your next build. You don't just sell wool and then that's it. I don't know how much cash you have right now, but I don't know what end build you're trying to do. If you're trying to do blue steel, you need a couple million. If you're doing cakes, I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, 1 million. I think you should wait until you have some more. Again, I don't know what build you're doing. If you have a layout already picked out, like if you know how you're going to be building out, then yeah, maybe you can start adding some buildings in now. But like I said, I usually leave mine running, and I wake up in the morning and I have a bunch of cash. But yeah, if you don't have NFTs or wheat stands, then you for sure shouldn't be doing uniforms. Now, like it was mentioned earlier, you do need uniforms for blue steel, but you do that like last. That's like the last thing you add in your blue steel build is the uniforms. And I don't know, do you have a river? Do you have oceans? Do you have mountains? Like what is your square? I don't know what your square looks like. And if you told me earlier, I'm sorry, I forgot. Maverick, I'm self-sufficient with just 2 ship dens. I don't know what ship dens are. Okay, if you have oceans, then you need to make cakes. So while you're selling wool, you can start putting in milk barns, putting in chicken coops. You can start put a bakery, start making butter. You can sell butter. You need salt. You need windmills for salt. Sheep pens. Okay. Well, if you're self-sufficient with 2 sheep pens, that's fine, Maverick, but you need to make a whole lot of more cash. I mean, look. Look how much I'm making right now. When I go to bed and I wake up, I'm going to have 5, 6, 7 million. And I'll be able to finish out half of the build probably. Or at least I'd at least be able to get steel going. And then once I have steel going, it's not going to take me much longer to get to blue steel. Okay, TGD022. Hello, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that. Been having that problem as well. When you're building that mine, it's on a paved road, isn't it? If it is, whatever the paved road is that you're trying to build that mine on, you need to delete it and build a paved road from scratch. For instance, I kept having my game refresh if I were to upgrade if like this road right here. If I took this road and I clicked upgrade right here, it would probably trigger a reset or a revert back. So you need to build a paved road like this next to another road. You don't want to upgrade. Okay, so that's what was causing for me. So try doing it without that, and that should fix it. Is butter more efficient than bread or dough? I mean, off the cuff it should be. Eventually cakes is very complicated. You got a lot of moving parts. But really that's your only option. Mikey Mike, if the software is the same, why is that only the competition server that has the problems? That's a great question, Mikey Mike. I think you know the answer. And the answer is that it's not the same fucking software. No problem. Hey, you know, if you want to make bread, go for it. I mean, don't get me wrong. You can do the baguettes, but I don't know how good that's gonna get you. You know what I mean? So technically, cool dude in a loose mood. Townstar had bread. Now it's called baguettes. But that's the thing, is you need the ocean edge so that you can get the salt content. There you go. Pedro de Sodara. What do you think is the best shot for crossing the mid-game and go straight for blue steel when you start with wool and iron after? So Pedro, my plan is I'm going to go to bed at some point. And when I wake up, I'm going to have a lot more cash. Realistically, what I could do right now, I have enough cash. I could completely stop what I'm doing with the wool and just focus on making my wood work. And then once I have my wood done, just pump out iron and finish all my power plants, put my steel mills in, and start making steel. Johnny Rocker, take care, my friend. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Wool Rush is great, but iron is now better than wool. If anything, people have been using flour to get to iron and then selling iron and then getting to gas. Josco Sesson, thank you, my friend. I'm going to have a good sleep as well. I'll be hanging out. I'm probably going to head to bed in a little bit. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'm gonna try my best. I got 2 finals left. I will pass them. John Anthony, should I go straight for butter after sugar, or should I go for candy canes to make cash bread for cake build? I would not touch candy canes with a 10-foot pole, man. They forget candy canes even exist. Arnold Pinter, how far in the ranking are you? I'm at 643 right now. So, I'm making it. I'm faking it and making it. I'm gonna go ahead and put a warehouse here, and then I have too much crude, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn some of the crude pumps off, and as he collects, I'm gonna turn them off. Thank you, Arnold. Appreciate it. Honestly, 6 mines to oak barrels works, but yeah. You're right back. Go restart, Maverick. Yeah. Thank you, cool dude. I mean, candy canes are trash. They've always have been, as the meme says. Always have been. Always have been. Vitor says, once I shifted from a start of wine build to raw iron, went up more than 700 ranks. Yeah. No problem, man. It's just they made iron better. They made iron better, plain and simple. So I need 1 energy to make iron, and now you can see I've got 1 energy right there. I'm gonna probably get rid of a couple sheep pens just so that my lumberjacks have less to do. So I'm probably gonna turn these 2 off and get rid of them. Or rather, I'm gonna turn them off. I'm not gonna get rid of them. I'll let them live for now. I will let them live for now. Vitor, Vitor, I'm just gonna switch to iron based on your advice. Cool, dude. I mean, as soon as I started adding iron into my build, it was taking off, you know. So that's a little bit less for the workers to have to do. Finally got gas going. Heading to bed. Catch you tomorrow, my man. Yes, GPS guy. Thank you, my friend. Take care. Have a great night. Sleep tight. Pedro Deusdara. So it's like an NFT that you don't need to plant a lot of things. If yes, is it still open to buy in Gala? Pedro, are you talking about this right here? You talking about this right here? Mikey Mike, how high realistically a player with NFT can go to competition? Very high. Very high. Blue Steel is the top build, and Blue Steel doesn't need any NFTs. Needs absolutely 0 NFTs. Yeah, that's a wheat stand. Pedro, that's a wheat stand, and yes, it passively produces wheat. So you don't have to have a wheat plant, yes. And no, that is only available in OpenSea, which is secondary market. Townstars NFTs are all removed from the store. So if you want an NFT you see in the game, you got to go to OpenSea to get it. Oh, they're gonna 100% nerf the shit out of it, Kakan. You know they are. They made it way too powerful. I don't think they thought through their fucking adjustments. But I've been saying that. I don't think they thought through their adjustments at all. But what do I know? No problem, Pedro. So yeah, if you go, hold on. I'll give me a second. I'm refilling my vape, Pedro. I'll give you a link to the official OpenSea for Townstar, so you can go look. Because that's the thing, is you have to make sure it's an official one. If it's not an official one, you can get scammed. And the way to check is that there's going to be a blue check mark, just like Twitter. If you see a blue check mark, then it's legitimate. It's a legitimate NFT. Give me a sec. Let me get you a link for that. They do need to learn how to balance, but you know what, Kakan? They need to ask me before they do anything in the game from now on. I think that's the lesson learned between their update and Mayhem. They need to run it by me. Oh, there you go, Kakan. Kakan posted it. Pedro, that link that I'm talking about, Kakan just posted it. That's the link to the official OpenSea collection for Townstar. And so when you go in there, you'll see all the NFTs. And if you click on them, you can either buy them now or find someone that has one and make an offer. TGD, did it work, my friend? Because I had the same thing happen with power plants and a couple mines as well. So, no problem, man. Just all I can say is make sure that you're very careful. If you see something that's a lot lower, like price-wise, than the other ones, it's probably fake. If you don't see that blue check mark, it's not real. Fakaxa, thank you, my friend. How are you doing? I'm gonna be heading off soon, so. Appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, this is we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. That mine's built. Okay, good. Perfect. We're going to go ahead and turn off power plant. And we'll let that one go. And then we're going to turn off one of these. We'll turn off 2 of these. Stop, auto sell. Stop. Alright. So we're going to turn this off so now I don't have to worry about that anymore. Alright, we're going to turn him on. Iron. Let's make some lumber, shall we? And we put another lumberjack just in case. Okay. Arnold Pinter, he was thinking of getting an NFT. What do you think I should get? Arnold, all I can suggest for you is you find out what's in your price range and give me a list of NFTs that you are thinking that you can afford, and I'll suggest to you which I think are the best. Kakan, that's also a good point. Ignore parts, cards, and random NFTs. 2 clips, just here watching Towncoin go up and up. Well, I don't understand why. It's certainly not reflective of what's happening in the game. So there's no legitimate reason for it to go up other than people are just being assholes. Timbo Flex, how many power plants are needed for 10 passive mines? So right now, I've got this power plant and this power plant, right? And they are powering these 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then I think we're getting one passive right here from these two. So these two are getting powered directly by this one. And then we're getting one passive right there. I mean, actually, we might not be getting passive right here. This might be him actually going grab one energy. Yeah, it's up. It's up today, and there's no legitimate reason for it to be up today because the competition's bullshit. Yeah, see how he's not getting any energy? Well, thank you, Arnold. I appreciate that, my friend. I can only hope to be helpful. I can only hope that I can share some knowledge with people and certainly help them from getting scammed if they're on OpenSea. And I just want people to care about the game, you know? Well, Timbo, I'm going to show you in a second. Give me a second. Watch. Thank you, Arnold. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, so again, the whole thing, you know, I can't give you investment advice, right? But if you can tell me how much you can afford, and you find NFTs in that range, I can tell you what's worth your time. Right? Okay, so look, Timbo Flex, I'm doing this right now. Alright, so look, this is one power plant. So one power plant can passively power five mines. Right? So if I look at my map right now, I've got a power plant right 1, 2, 3, 4 and 2 over. Right? So I've got a power plant here. I've got a power plant 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in here. So you see that one little white spot right here? That's that one mine that's not getting energy. That's it right there. So if I were to move this power plant right here, move it up one, I would have all this covered with energy. Does that make sense, Timbo? Uh, 0.2 to 0.3 ETH isn't bad, Arnold, but you need to go search and see what NFTs are available in that range, and then I can help you from there. So, friends, I'm gonna go back, Timbo. So, the way I have it, the way I have it right here, you see, I have that one gap right there, right? So, I have two options. One, I can change the way my gas production layout is, and pull the power plant here and then put another one here and then put my refineries like that. Or I could always turn this power plant into a nuclear plant later. And if I did that, if I turned it into a nuclear plant, then I would have all the energy I need for this side. And most likely I probably will turn it into a nuclear later. No problem, Arnold. Arnold, if you can DM me about it if you want. Thank you, Butch Manansala. Butch Manansala. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. If you need to DM me, you can always DM me and ask me questions. So, all right. Yeah, I had those two really close together just because I'm trying to save on the water pump. That's the only reason. Because I didn't really plan this build out. So in reality, I can probably adjust it. All I'd have to do, honestly, is move the power plant over one. If I move this power plant over one, I'd be fine. So I have a lot of things I could do. John Carlos Quadra. Where can I check how much each byproducts are? Like tier listing, where the best product. Okay, here you go. This is the official spreadsheet. It's actually my spreadsheet that Gala updates and uses in their official blog post. So, John Carlos Quadra. There you go. Yeah, that's good, man. I saw you got a mountain 2 map. Only one. Do you think it's better to spam for the late game? All out of blue. The map can stand a stable economy. Pedro, I'm not too sure about your question, Pedro, but I actually have a 3 mountain, and I didn't want a 3 mountain. I just chose it because it was the only one left that was in a decent range. Butch Manansala, hi, a new sub here. By the way, thank you for subbing. Struggling with passive gas. What crop should I start early game? Tried to grape brush like last time. MAYHEM. So grape is not worth. Grape is garbage. Don't do grapes. Flour is the easiest and the fastest and the best if you don't have any NFTs. You can also do wool. Wool and flour. You can do both. The meadows now have a 45-second timer on them, so you can place a meadow for $500, and that will feed your animals for you. No, Pedro, no problem. I don't mind. Listen, I want you guys to ask questions. I know there's a language barrier sometimes, so if I have to ask you to clarify, that's all I mean. I'm not sure exactly what you're asking me. But essentially, if you compared this layout to my blue steel video that I just posted, you'll see it's going to be a lot different because I've got 3 mountains. So I've only got this much space. I've only got this much space to put crops that will grow. So look, if I were to put shady, okay. Do you see this? You see this little dead spot in the middle? This is the only place in the map that I can place all these white squares. Those are the only places that I can place trees or cotton or wheat or grapes or whatever, any crop. That's the only place I can place them that they won't get shade from the mountains. So my build's sort of limited in where I can put things. Now that said, I'm probably gonna end up doing something like this. Something like this, probably. Probably gonna do something like this. This is just me spitballing now. I don't know for sure, so don't hold me to it. But something like that. I don't know. Something. I'll figure it out. But anyway, and put my trees in here. Now, obviously, I don't need that much. If I do something like that. Something like that, maybe. Put my trees in there. And my cotton. Butch Manansala. Thanks for the follow-up question. What a good crop from wool, rushing flour to flour and mid-game in. So you would start with flour, then move to wool, and then just do a bunch of flour and a bunch of wool until you've got millions of dollars and you can start doing your end build. So it doesn't matter. It's whatever you end up building, you still need cash. That's all that matters. That's all you're doing at the beginning of the game. You're getting the gasoline, and then you're just getting a bunch of cash. Like, I'm almost at 2 million right now. And I'm going to let this thing run while I'm asleep. And then I'm going to have, in the morning, I'm going to have all the money I need to do whatever I want. John Carlos Quadra, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I love the stash, too. I'm glad everybody likes it. You know, it's just facial hair, but it's fun. AG, my brother, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate you. Always got my back, AG. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, John Carlos. Thank you. Butch, as far as biome is concerned, if you're doing blue steel, all you need is a mountain. That's all that matters, is a mountain. And you can do it on plains, you can do it on desert, you can do it on forest, doesn't matter. So, once again, thank you, AG, for the super chat, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Angel Spazov, what can you combine with Wool Rush? Flour. If you have enough gasoline, you could sell milk and wool. If you have a mountain, you can do iron and wool like I'm doing right now. I mean, right now I'm selling wool and iron. And I'm making 16,000 some odd points an hour. You know, and that's just giving me cash. X-Grit, Gallo will be $2 this year, so hold on to your coins. I don't know about all that, X-Grit, but it would be nice for it to go up to 2 cents, 20 cents. I got such bad posture in this chair. Nothing like a fresh coil. Bitcoin's going to be $1 million by the end of 2021, huh? Yeah, we'll see about that, Kakan. I think Dogecoin's got a better chance of being $2 than Bitcoin does of being $1 million. Oh, lovely head buzz. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Do you need anything from me? Do you need anything else from me? Seth Gray, signing off. A good night. See you all soon. Yes, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Take care. Get you some sleep. Angel Pinter, I do not think this year. I agree. John Carlos Quadra, with cake, do you need to be near the ocean? Yes. So you want to have one of your edges being the ocean because you need salt for cakes. And the only way to get a green timer on the brine fields, which is the crop that feeds the windmill that makes salt, is to have it against the ocean edge. Yes, Mikey Mike. That's the site. The site that I've been using is this. This is the site that I've been using. So, John Carlos. Jesse Strelo have been watching the AMA with Doge. Now they have Shiba Doge, of course. Shiba Doge, of course they do. Vitor, I got my 10th mine up and running. Time to go to sleep and set the end build. Waking up. Good night, guys. Thanks for tips. No problem, man. Thank you. Go sit up and thank you. Mikey, thank you. I'm rushing flour. Won't have to wait. I have 5 million to start my build. I wonder if I can get 5 million for 6 days. Cool dude in a loose mood. I would do more than 2 flour windmills, my friend. I don't think that's enough. Don't think that's enough. Okay, so John Carlos, if you're still watching. So on the visualizer, if you click one of these edges, this is a river, which you can see I go to water, and that shows the passive water effect of the river. If I click it again, it's a light blue. That means it's ocean, which means it gives passive saltiness. So that's the red, the orange, and the yellow. That's passive saltiness. So that hurts your crops, but it does make brine grow faster. So if I click on a brine field, the brine needs to be right here on the edge to be a green timer. If you put the brine anywhere else this way, it will not be a green timer, and you won't be able to make salt fast enough. I mean, cool dude, if you've got a mountain, I would definitely do iron. And yes, I didn't get to show you guys at the beginning of my build, but I had 1 windmill and was selling wool at the same time. And then once I had enough wool going, I turned off the 1 flour windmill and just did wool. So, thank you, Dubstep Rob. Listen, top 1,000. That's nothing to snuff at, my friend. I'm proud of you. John Carlos, does that make sense? Did you get your answer? And yeah, Dubstep, I'm gonna be streaming all of Mayhem. So I was hoping to get the spider tanks today, but it didn't happen. I'll get to it tomorrow though. John Carlos, did you get your answer? Going once. John Carlos, get your answer. Going twice. John Carlos got his answer. All right. Any last questions? Anybody got a question? Any last questions? Anybody, anywhere, anytime, any place, anywhere? You boys going to get some sleep? Go eat my leftover pizza. Oh, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add a water facility in real quick. Okay. So don't mind me. I'm going to put Oak Tree Farm. Oak Tree Farm. John Carlos, got it. Nah, it's all right, man. There's nothing wrong with asking questions. Don't be afraid to ask. Just make sure you ask when I'm on the stream. Don't wait till too late. Okay, I'm going to turn off this lumber mill, which should give me some wood. And I'm also probably going to put a lumber mill here. Or I could put the lumber mill here. I could do that. Well, we'll wait. We'll wait on lumber mill. Erevan, thank you, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. John Rocker, might as well just listen while you stream. That's one of the nice things about YouTube Premium. Yes. John Rocker, I love YouTube Premium. I don't play. I don't play with them ads no more. Okay. Let's get some wood. Get this water facility built. I forgot I only need 1 oak, so I just made 3 for no reason. So I'm going to go ahead and put these 2 back to regular wood. Test, we can barely see my stats. Is there a way of focusing it? You mean these? These stats test? These stats test? That's what you're talking about? This is what you're talking about, test? You want to see my stats? I thought you didn't care about Townstar, test. Why do you care about my stats, test? Huh? 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 Why you care all of a sudden, huh? Why? Why you care, test? Why? You don't care. Thank you, Irish Rover. I appreciate you, my friend. Everyone, I'll see you later. Is that better, test? There you go. I know you got no eyeballs left. I'm not leaving it like this. So you look at what you want to look at, and I'm gonna turn this resolution down when I'm done. All right, I'm gonna put another tree back right here. Yeah, I can't take it like that. That's too much. Too much. Hurts my eyes. Yeah, you're not getting any bigger than that. I can make it a little bit bigger, but we'll worry about that another stream. All right, any last questions, or I'm going? Anybody anywhere, any place, anytime, any place, anything, anywhere, anybody? Anybody, anywhere, anybody, anything, anybody? Everybody good? Is everybody good? Everybody good? Is everybody good? Is everybody good? Good night, good night, good night, Test. How's the weather? Weather's hot, humid. Usual Louisiana weather. Oh, I forgot about putting roads there. Good night, Butch. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate you. John Carlos, Pinot Noir or pumpkin pie? Well, if you don't have a mountain, you can't do Pinot Noir. So, if you don't have a mountain, don't do Pinot Noir. You have to do pumpkin pie. Pinot Noir got nerfed, so I would avoid it if you can. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow for sure. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate you. Good night, Mike. All right, everybody. I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, God, they don't. All right. Oh, y'all trying to peek behind the curtain? Stop looking at my private area. What's wrong with y'all? Thank you, Too Close. I appreciate you. Yeah, we got a little bit of clouds, Kakan, but nothing crazy. I know, Rivera. I'm sorry, but I just did a stream. Rivera, do you have any questions? I'll do a question real quick. Otherwise, look, I'll show you my build real quick if you want to look at it, but I need to go to bed. I've been streaming since, what, 3, 4? No problem, John Carlos. Yeah, I'm up past my bedtime. Well, I'm not up past my bedtime, but I do have it. I have it. Listen, I have 2 exams left. Let me get those knocked out, and then I'll stream forever and not care. Rivera, do you have anything? No problem, Janet. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you in the next stream. Rivera, you got anything? Nope. Rivera, we're good. I had tons, but go to sleep. All right. Okay, sounds good, Rivera. Thank you, Alpha Rotor. Yes, I'm getting close to 5K, and I'm going to do a giveaway for 5K for sure. I've still got all the Gulliver stuff that I have. I need to give that away. I'll do some Gala and stuff as well. All right. I love all of you. Thank you. This has been fun. I enjoy it. Appreciate you. Remember, if you have a chance, if you can help out Satoshi Gaming, this is her husband's GoFundMe. If you can help them out, I'd appreciate it. Instead of helping me out, give them some money. They need it. I want it as a difference. But there's their GoFundMe. So please, if you can. But other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go knock out this final exam, and then I'll be back streaming. So I love all of you very, very much. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. Like a Warlord, the stash. I'm going to bed. Take care, guys.